My girlfriend kisses her best friend all the time in front of me.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Pretty great, right? What do you think, Keon?
I think love is love.
Wait,
Whoa, what's going
going on
over
there?
What's up,
Wait.
guys? What's
what
up?
are you dressed up for? Is there some sort of special occasion or like?
I was told to come to work business casual, but I always keep it business, guys.
Ooh, he's about his business.
Does this mean what I think it means?
I think it's exactly what it means, guys.
What would that be?
Guys, we're all family here. I love you. They love you. I'm a part of this team. Here on out. I'm not leaving.
Keon
I'm not
is
leaving,
now
guys.
He's not leaving.
full-time OK story timer, ladies and gentlemen. This is his first day announcing it to everyone. Yesterday was technically his first day, but today is his first day now.
Today's
okay?
my real first day because I had to come in with the business.
That's right.
Today is his first day in a
And-
suit.
God, is he rocking it.
Yeah, he really is. You guys, I wish you could see the pants on this guy.
They aren't there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
should
we
I do?
can't
Should I
see
do like
him.
a little 360 for the chat?
Yeah,
We're
show him.
gonna do a post-game interview
do it.
after
Okay,
the story,
yeah,
let's do
and then we'll get the full 360. So you gotta wait. But
You gotta
first,
wait till the end of the story, guys.
let's get into it then. So, we've been dating for the past 10 months. We had our ups and downs, nothing too serious, but for the first 6 months, she did break up with me every month.
Well, that sounds real fun.
But we still wanted to take it to marriage. We are both college students. This was my first love, relationship, everything. First everything for me, but not for her.
Oh, that makes sense now after that first sentence about breaking up every month for 6 months.
It's normal, babe.
Yeah.
I wanted to date someone who has never been in a relationship, and it should be her first time too. I know it sounds crazy, but I just wanted us both to have the same experience. We started as friends and then became best friends, and suddenly one day I kissed her and she kissed me back.
Ooh.
Whoa,
He just
saucy.
learned what kissing is.
Oh, God. By the way, this comes from Careful Ad 4301 from the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, when we started our relationship, I was a very different man. I was detached, nothing could bother me, and we realized it was not a good way to live in a relationship. So I changed myself 360 for her, meaning he went all the way right back to where he was before. It's a 180, OP.
Dude, I think you need to focus on school instead of the relationship. You need to learn angles.
I've made that mistake a trillion times, so I can't be mad. I became a completely different man. She said that herself, and our relationship started to bloom. It was very different to me, and it took me 4 to 6 months to change myself, but I finally did it.
Okay.
I still am bad at communicating because I lived my life alone pretty much, but I was not lonely. I don't ask for anything from anyone, and I keep a low expectation from everyone. Now, my girlfriend is the kind of girl who does not bother to remember my birthday, where I was born, what I like or dislike.
Oh, that's not sounding very good to me.
I mean, I guess your hometown is pretty much where you're born, so you should know all those things.
Some
I was
of
about
those
to
things
nitpick.
are pretty basic.
Yeah.
I'm a guy
But
who
you don't
struggles with
remember
birthdays.
it? Like, he doesn't remember any of that?
No.
Like, she should remember one thing that you like, dude. Like, just one. What's
your name?
I can't even remember my own name.
Gaslit. So although she tries to remember later on, but it was not enough of what I was putting into it. So basically, Opie's putting all the effort. Seems like she's not putting in anything. She loves herself more than anyone, although it's not bad. But I, on the other hand, loved her more than myself.
Dude, this has every single red flag for like a bad, toxic, kind of codependent relationship. But it's not even codependent. It feels like it's one side.
Dude, it's pretty rough.
Oh.
So I kept my self-respect / dignity to the side and did everything possible to make this relationship work. She always says that I am the world's best boyfriend and can't believe that she got me, and I ticked 20 out of 10 boxes.
Okay.
She told me nobody ever cared for her like I did, not even her father and brother or any of her exes. She also told me that I am the best in the bed, and I raised her expectations. Ooh.
Okay. I still too many red flags for me to be happy about those sentences right now, dude.
But
You're good in the bed, but I can't remember your birthday.
Yeah, but
mean-
can you tell me your last name one more time? I can't.
Listen. You do me so good, you F it right in my brain.
That is
I was gonna say that.
See?
You took it out of my
Come
mouth.
on!
Yeah.
But-
That's not.
the fact that we are the ones coming up with that line tells me everything I need to know about this
Keon,
situation.
justified? Are you with me?
I mean, I've done it.
Nah.
He's like, I've heard that once or twice or
Yeah.
100 times with those cakes of his.
Ooh.
But on the other hand, I did not feel these things. I feel that I am draining myself and I'm getting the bare minimum and not getting even a single thing that I've asked her for. When I told her about this, she gave me when I told her about this, she told me to give her a chance and that she will change herself for the relationship. Always a winning recipe. So I did give her a chance because she gave me a chance in the past. Well, in the beginning of our relationship, she told me everything about her past and told me that she still has some pictures of her ex.
Okay. The ex that was nowhere near as good as you, though, right?
Oh, wait. Of his ex.
She had pictures of his ex.
So everything about let me run that back real
No.
quick. So in
Doesn't remember a
Wait.
birthday, but remembers pictures of having.
right, yeah, I can't
the
forget.
ex.
She's like, look, I care so much that I've developed a list of every ex that you've ever had.
It's all
and I'm gonna find
organized. I
them.
look at it every day so I don't
Yeah.
forget their faces, The important things I can't forget,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
So I know who it's on site with.
Oh, there we go. Good save. So running that back real quick to make sure I got that. In the beginning of our relationship, she told me everything about her past and told me that she still has some pictures of this ex. I think it's this ex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's call him XB. It was 2 years since she came out of that relationship because he is still on her mind, but not in her heart.
Dude, she's got a picture of him. That's in the heart.
God.
This dude is defending
Oh.
such a red flag. It's so bad.
I mean, it's not. He's defending his own. Like, this was his first love, his first real relationship,
Yeah.
and it's like he's defending that. I don't know, this like kind of, the young notion of like, oh, but it's like true love and it's the one and the only, and I'll never have another shot like this. It's like, oh, dude, I feel so bad for this guy.
Classic first relationship vibes.
She
I
gets
mean,
Yeah.
me. She's
Yeah.
the one.
He's just holding on a little
especially
too
as the
tight.
guy. I feel like the guy, it's like, dang, like, am I ever gonna get a girl like this, or like vibes like that.
Yeah, am I ever gonna find another girl who likes her ex more than me?
that's hey, so some of these young men out here, listen, they listen to one too many entertained podcasts, and here we are.
Here
So
we are.
yeah, right. Yeah. So I told her to take time to delete it. Fast forward to 6 months later, I saw pictures of XB on her phone, and we had a fight about it. She told me that she did delete everything, and she might have missed it. Later on, after some days, I found some pictures of him again, and we had a fight again.
Well, like, isn't this story supposed to be about how she kisses girls in front of him? Like, I feel like you got way more issues
I forgot.
than her kissing girls in front of you. Like,
Oh my god.
this is a girl who does not care about her relationship with you
Yikes.
at all. I'm sorry, but that's what it reads like.
I got to know that as she still lives in her past, so I asked her to throw away all of the stuff that belonged to him. Apparently there's physical items she has as well. Wow. So she refused initially, saying that she cherishes the memories and we have different sets of beliefs. But then she told me that she can do anything for me, and if it hurts me, she will throw it away.
Okay, I guess.
As those things don't matter to her anyways. It's done.
I detect a falsehood.
No, it's perfect. It's
Yeah.
green flags all around.
You just had to twist her arm for 6 months to get her to do it, and then you had to supervise it at the same time. That's good.
Dude, where are the kissing women coming?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, you had me in the first half, but I'm really just,
Like,
man, you're simping.
other dudes.
Yeah.
Keon's interest is lost, guys.
I am taking off this suit.
Oh man. Well, but then, lo and behold, the same thing happens again. She threw it away and then picked it up, and then she threw it away a second time, and then picked it up again from the trash. During all this time, I was hurting a lot, crying, and she just kept making false promises. So,
Like, where?
Well, you're typing this all out, and you made this story, and you're like, this is all good. Let's get to the kissing part with a friend.
Bro, please stop. I decided to give her a chance.
No!
Stop!
Dude, you haven't already
Quit it!
given her like 100 chances? Like,
It's not gonna work.
what are we talking about, dude?
Oh, this poor little soft boy.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Jeez, dude. Like, come on. Oh my
And
gosh.
I don't even really feel like she's being particularly nasty at all. It's just like he's so holding on so tight to this idea of this perfect relationship that has never existed. Oh
Bro,
no.
so tragically down bad. So I told myself, no, I can't read it. I told myself that I am overreacting because
Dude, that's
it's
so sad.
because it's my first relationship.
I called it.
And maybe these things happen, and it does not mean that you should give up on your relationship. I was fighting for it until I got to the point that there was a past relationship that she hid from me. Let's call him XA. X-Al, okay? Her first real relationship, what he's always wanted. This is what OP's always wanted.
Oh, so this was her one true
Exactly.
love.
Who OP wishes he was to her, right?
I guess.
Oh my God. And this guy is no one but her best friend for the past 10 years. And they still live
Dude,
under the same roof.
dude, this is sad.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean they live under
This
the
is
same roof?
sad.
Like they live in the same dorm room?
Honey,
These
honey,
people
OP,
are in college,
you're
right?
the side piece.
I've never been this thrown off in a
Oh.
first stream story in my life.
I got a suit and all. We got a new member of the team.
Dude, I'm
John's confused.
thrown for a loop.
New thing on new reading. Look at this, guys. It's all new today.
Oh, I feel like this is this guy's supervillain origin story.
Yeah, this is the
Yes.
Joker.
Like this is the
gonna be Joker.
beginning of him becoming like Lex Luthor.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Bros.
it's ew.
Everyone combined. Joker, Voldemort,
Yeah.
all of them mixed into one is what this man is about to become. It's what I would become if I was this kid.
Ugh.
Good God. And they still all live under the same roof, eat from the same plates, exchange jackets and hoodies, walk around holding hands, and of course, she kisses him on the cheek and hands. And all of this used to happen in front of me all the time when we were in a relationship.
So this is this is the title then, right? This is the title X. Or no? What?
Yeah.
So the title is really my girlfriend keeps kissing her ex-boyfriend in front of me.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Yeah, we might have to actually retake that title because that's much better, more accurate.
I mean, is it? Are we gonna
they're
get,
be-
are
they're
we
no,
gonna
we
get
don't know.
further into it?
It
And
might,
it's like,
it might have been a slightly off title. It might be exactly on the money.
wow.
We'll
I
see.
think we all misread BFF being like a female. Like this is her BFF, guys. Her best boyfriend forever. I don't know.
Wow, the boyfriend forever. That's what this is, dude.
True.
Wow.
We
Look
didn't
at
know
us.
we didn't know what BFF meant.
Mm-hmm.
Gendered a-holes. That's
Well,
what we are.
I'm sorry,
Pile
buddy.
of crap.
I know this is your first love, but it's also going to be your first love lost.
Dude.
Because it's going to hurt real bad when you wake up and realize what has been going on.
Bro's gonna fall so far.
He really had me when he said XB. I was like, where's XA?
Yeah, that's yeah.
True, dude. I wasn't even thinking 12.
I was like, the fact that there's a B first?
40
Oh,
chest over. I thought it was like for like Bella or Bob or whatever. Oh, anyway, so now I used to ignore all this for a long time. But one day I asked her to stop doing all these things. She brings it down a notch. Yeah, she goes from making out with him to just kissing him on the finger.
Yeah. Finger kisses.
Finger kisses.
Platonic finger kisses.
Everyone
Yeah.
knows about those. Now she used to tell everyone, including me, that he is just like her brother and nothing else. Well, if that's her brother, then call her Cersei Lannister because this is not right.
Don't date your brothers.
Don't do it. Stupid me believed her. I can't tell how it felt when I got to know everything. It felt like dying. I was scared, confused, so confused that I couldn't bring it up because she would flip out on me or could do self-harm as she did in the past. Oh my God. Dude, when I told her that I know everything, she said not a word back to me. So I asked her if she wanted to say something, and all she said was that I am not going to talk unless you tell me how you got to know.
So, I mean, that's what do you? Look, if you've been lying to me that your best friend is actually someone you've dated and also like still are around constantly,
dude,
I think you are the first one who needs to explain instead of this guy who literally did like a 180 on his life to like try to be better for you for apparently no reason because you've never really liked him at all because you've just been with your ex the whole time.
Dude, Dakota,
Whoa.
I think this story might have shocked me so hard. I did a full 360 and now I'm somehow been gaslit by this woman. Like,
yeah.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I'm still spinning. I'm like on 720 degrees
Dude,
right now.
I'm wearing a suit.
Keon's in a suit.
I'm in a suit.
And he's caked.
I'm doing. Yeah, he is caked up. I cannot wait for stream to see the
We're
Christmas
not
hands.
doing
that
Story's
he's
almost
got in
over.
those pants.
Is it almost over? I feel like the story's just starting.
I actually have no idea. But why don't we keep going
Yeah,
to
let's
get
keep
to
going.
those? There's a cake at the end of this
I want
rainbow,
to get
ladies
to
and
the
gentlemen.
girls kissing, please.
Dude, that's what Keon's saying over
I
here.
didn't say that. You
Yeah,
guys
dude, he
assume
loves
too.
it. Come on. So I told her that I don't want this relationship and I wish her the best for her future and left. Boys.
Yes.
Boys.
Oh yes. Yes.
It only took the 20th red flag to get out of this. Congratulations, OP.
Oh my God.
Congrats.
Oh, what a twist. Yes.
After 5 hours,
No.
she started calling me and messaging me and telling me that she's so sorry. And then she was loyal to me all this time and never cheated on me. And I should give her a last chance.
No.
Just one final chance, guys. That's it.
Please don't.
Just propose to me and it'll all be over. I promise.
Oh.
Note, I never accused her of cheating or being disloyal because I still love her and I don't want to believe it because it was hurting me so very, very badly. I just told her that I knew everything about her and her boyfriend.
What? What?
I don't think I can read that.
What was that sentence?
Her boyfriend and ex-boyfriend.
Is that maybe
and
like the
brother.
the thing where you at graduation it's like pseudo cum
Cum laude, or whatever.
yeah.
I think this might have been our censor bot censoring by inserting the wrong words. I think that might have was what happened there. But the very next day, okay, she comes to my house crying in front of me for 10 hours, but something already died inside of me. I didn't treat her right that day. I was cold. I had no light in me. I kept pushing her away.
Nah, dude, you're treating her right
This is
after
so
the things that you've learned, bro. That's correct.
Such a tragic poem here. She said that she will stop She will stop talking to him and leave that house. But I'm unable to trust her now. She told me that she made a mistake and it was messy and she was embarrassed / shameful about the relationship. And that's why she told a lie to me again and again. And he was just a friend to her and nothing else. And if I really want her, then I should give her this chance. Now, later on, over a text during the fight, she told me that I am causing drama because it's my first relationship and I'm just too sensitive. And I could never provide her a safe space so that way she could explain it to me.
I don't even know the meaning of the word gaslight.
Dude.
That is one of the most wild attempts at a like redirection I've ever heard.
Bro.
It's just your first relationship. Trust me, if you've been in enough, you know that girls like me talk to their ex-boyfriend behind your behind your back and
This is normal.
just tell you that we're friends.
I would know. I've had 5 relationships in the span of our one relationship.
Yeah, right? We've broken up a dozen
Yeah,
times.
I've had 5 different boyfriends since we started. So, and I gave her nothing in this relationship because I had nothing to begin with. I swear that I did everything I could do for her and beyond. Dude, it is something I will never understand, and she does not suppose I ever will understand. She says that she doesn't give an F about me now. She sees me for who I am and how I manipulate her and fake my personality, and she hates me for how I treated her.
Right. She's going back to her boyfriend. She's going back to her real boyfriend that she's had the whole time. I'm sorry, but you've been the fake one. And you know
You're
what?
the side piece.
She can project all she wants. I bet you that you really did like become present in your relationship and treat her really well. And then she just kept hanging out with her ex-boyfriend. And now she's like, instead of dealing with the reality of losing you, I'm going to tell myself in my brain that you stink.
Well,
You're better off without her, dude.
You know what? It's Opie's first relationship, and I feel like oftentimes when you're in those kinds of relationships, you just like don't know where else to turn.
You're blinded by
You know
love.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you could turn to our live stream every weekday at 3 p.m. PST and join us.
All you got to do is tap that profile.
That's all you got to do.
I won't cheat on you, I promise.
But it's hard. It's hard to do that. So let's talk about it.
When they're young, you're young and blinded by what you perceive to be your, love. And we've been given all the messages and the ideas through pop culture for all of our lives. And that's the only window we have ever experienced that through before. Once you have that first love, you really feel like, oh, I need to do everything I can to make sure like this stays good because I might never get it again, or this is like my one person.
Yeah.
And when you figure that out at 19, you still just don't, because I assume that they're young, they're in college.
Yeah.
So
What their ages are. Actually.
when you figure
But I
that
assume
out,
so as well.
it's like, 23 and 24.
But it's still his first relationship.
Yeah.
So
That's towards the tail end of, I feel like, being able to
there's like
get the
a
hall pass on like it's understandable that you did this. Like he should have been
I agree. It's right at that. You're just like, dang, dude.
This kid needs to be bonked. He needs to get a big
So
bonk on the
it's like
head.
obviously he should leave. Like that's like the obvious thing. But let's say this is your best friend. What do you say to him to like get him to see the light and understand?
I would just hammer home like that you've actually been the fake boyfriend this whole time, and her real boyfriend has been her best friend. That is her ex-boyfriend that she sees every day. I'm sorry, buddy. Like
it's so crazy. It's just like just be with him.
Yeah,
but let's be real here. He's probably like, nah, she's great. She's perfect. She's the one.
So what do you say to that? Like
I just laugh. I will just laugh. I'm like, bro, I told you better, but you're going to have to learn the hard way. I'll be there when you need me, but good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck, soldier.
There's like a point of no return where you're like, okay, I've told you, I've laid it all out. I've said everything, and like there's just no more I can do. So it's like, hey, I'll be here for you when it's all over. But
I could tell you how to steer the ship and where to go. But
do
you're
you
the
dip out of
captain.
the friendship?
No, I'm like, I'll be at the gym waiting for you, dude. Because that's where you're going to end up. You're going to be in the gym pretty soon.
I got to get these gains right.
And I'll be there. I got your membership ready to roll. I'm right there with you.
I paid the first month already.
Yeah.
It's good to go. Here's your card.
I feel like this guy might not have that wide of a support system like that, though. Because, dude, like, where are your buddies telling you that this girl needs to be left?
So far, as far as we know from what he said, no one.
Yeah.
No one's giving him the feedback.
Yeah.
He's operating alone.
He did drop like the, I've been alone a lot, but I'm not alone. I'm not lonely. It's like,
That
I don't
might
know,
have
dude.
Like, yeah, you're pretty. But hey, he's asking us for help.
I mean,
he's asking the internet at large. So
yeah,
that's better than nothing.
Get-
You have us.
get out of here, bro. Get out of there.
So yeah,
Ugh.
just like obviously get out of the relationship. If you're this person's friend, lay it all out. But at the point of no return, where he just keeps up the delusion, you got to be like, I'll be here once you figure it out.
Yeah,
That's it.
if he really can't see it, yeah. But you got to keep hammering that nail until it sinks all the way in.
Agreed.
Like, come
Agreed. Agreed. Well, story's almost over. I am not claiming to be a saint here. I did make some mistakes in the relationship. God.
Some?
I hurt her as well, but I never ever lied to her about anything. But this is something that I cannot let go of.
So he did it then. He did it. He's
I don't
out.
know. I'm kind of scared. I know it's like spooky season, but this is a scary story.
We didn't get the like, I told her and now I'm like, you know, here I am alone sitting post conversation. He could easily, because this is like back to the first fight. It was like, oh, da-da-da. And then she called him. She's like, but like, this is how it goes. Like, I still love you. I'll fix everything.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, so I left her. And then 5 hours later, I had a phone call and now I didn't leave her, I guess. Well, he did. No, he did say he doesn't really care about her anymore. Like the spark is extinguished.
He says these things.
Yeah, but you know, I'm going to say that he moved on. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say
Can we pull
he
it?
can't let it go. And I think he woke up and smelled the sunshine and he's out of there.
What do you want to pull? Is this guy dumb or dumm?
No, did he stay or leave?
Did he stay or did he go?
leave? I honestly think he stayed.
Nah, yeah.
I think he turned back around. I'm curious to see what chat has to say.
He might have left for a little bit and then came back.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. That's what I think happened. Like he basically leaves for a little bit and then goes back, and it's going to be a long, painful. I think he will leave eventually. I don't think he left at this point.
I think you're pretty actually spot on with that. My heart goes out to OP,
dude,
because
hearts in the chat for OP. He needs some love. He needs
Hammer's in the chat for OP because he needs to be hit in the head. He needs to wake up.
He does need a bonk.
He needs a couple bonks.
He needs a bonk on the head.
Speaking of things to bonk, Keon, how's it feeling, dude? How's it feel?
Just like this suit, guys.
Like a glove?
What kind of suits do you wear, brother?
The tight ones.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
suits should fit you like a glove, right?
That's true.
Chat.
I wear suits, okay? Track suits.
It feels real nice. It feels real nice. It feels perfect. That's what it feels like, guys.
Do you have the rip away under there, or are you just suited up?
To rip away.
I was told about a possible, just like Superman.
This is expensive. No, I like this suit. I did not do. This is a legit suit, guys. I wanted to look dapper.
Is real.
Yeah, this is not. No,
that is not
a serious business.
When I'm doing this is real, guys.
Nah, that's
all business.
That's a CGI AI suit. I can spot it from a mile away.
Oh yeah.
I know suits. I'm the suit man. That's what they call me down on 55th Street.
You do look like someone on Canal Street trying to sell me a DVD.
I got the suits. I got DVDs. They're Blu-ray. I got Blu-ray DVDs of old movies that have been restored. It's my hobby.
Please stop.
that character got really deep, really fast.
It got really deep.
Is that story?
Oh yeah, it's on.
There's no update?
There's nothing?
That is no update.
As far as I know.
All right.
And 26% of people are saying that he'll stay. Most people think he's actually leaving this time.
I hope so.
I respect that.
I hope so.
I respect that.
He deserves the autonomy.
He does, right?
He needs the autonomy, I think.
He does.
He needs a heartbreak. Okay. Sorry. Should we look at donos?
Let's read some donos.
Donos. Let's do... Let me just refresh this one.
We got it. Mike, here we go. Hit me with a command plus on the...
Yeah, hold on. Let me...
For your... Here, actually keep it over there.
Yeah.
But just command plus it.
Yeah, you got it.
And then... Yeah, perfect. Cool. Tina M. Whoa, 20 gifted memberships.
Oh, 20 new babies.
Dude, 20 babies have just been plopped out of the godmother of OK Storytime. Shout out to you, Tina M, for that. Humongous. And then Lola Lita, Irma Gerd. Oh, celebrating 8 months of membership. You might be in the cohort of the longest people with membership. Irma Gerd, 8 months with you lovely peeps. And then the fam keeps growing. Yas, girly pop salay. Hi, John. Hi, Dakota. Hi, Keon.
Hi, Lola.
Hello.
I love your Irma Gerd.
Irma Gerd. Dude, it's been a minute since I've seen an Irma Gerd.
Yeah, dude. Irma Gerd is
hot minute
way back.
Amy, thanks for the $2, 10-hour stream. You guys, dude, when me and Keon hop on, y'all just start going crazy.
Yeah.
Whatever they want. Again, if the suit stays, the suit stays, guys.
If the suit fits.
If the suit fits, yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
He does, guys.
We're gonna get a twirl after these dono reads.
Yeah, put some pig emojis in the chat because he's got.
As long as I
Christmas
got
hams
my suit and suit
stuffed down the back of his
going?
pants.
Oh man, Carla Woods, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. Let's freaking go. Love the gifting membership train. And then Amy, thanks for another $5. Business idea for John: 4D chess club. Learn to play 4D chess to win at life and not become a Reddit story. I've got good ideas to expand your portfolio. Listen, Amy, you know the team is growing. We're here for it. You're okay. Storytime 4D chess.
A consulting firm, and it's called 4D chess. You say, I turn your life into 4-dimensional existence.
We will prevent you from ever entering our stories feed. Ever. That's the move. And
for a really, really good rate, too.
If you want to, Keon, you can shrink the other windows a little bit, so that way it's always, or even that one a little bit. And then
we had all the stuff at the beginning of the stream.
There we go. Grandma's got a potty mouth. Thanks for gifting 5 memberships. And
classy
Heidi freaking Vincent gifting 5 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go.
The classiest members. We got them.
Heather Jean, the Flying Machine, celebrating being a member for 2 months. I love this show so much. I am teaching it. Okay, actually,
I'm gonna pull it over here.
Yeah.
Just because I have editing.
Got you. Okay. I love the show so much. I am teaching in Kuwait and usually need to take a nap so I can catch the stream with y'all. Worth it. Y'all are looking so fabulous.
Hey.
We are looking pretty fabulous today. I feel like each of us came with a very distinct stylistic flavor today.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we did. We each all have our thing.
Yeah.
You've got the sort of the knit. I've got the tracksuit, and Keon's like the boss.
Got the business.
I'm the boss.
Keon's all business.
Big business.
It's all business today. Yeah,
Big business.
yeah.
And then Heidi also celebrating a membership for 1 month. Love the stream. And it's the only one I subscribe to. Thank you for making my day every day.
Aww.
Thank you.
When we've gotten a few comments where they're like, "You are literally the only YouTube channel I subscribe to," and I'm like, "Dang."
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, we love you.
We love you back.
We love you.
And then Duchess Cassandra, member for 8 months. Congrats, Keon, official team member, but always fam. Work fell through today, so I guess I'm spending it here with the gang instead. Also, like the stream.
Like that stream and spin that wheel.
Guys, we have 565 people just on YouTube. We could do it instantly. We could do it instantly.
Instantaneous wheel spin?
Tell your grandma, tell your dog. I don't know what else to tell you. We can give it to you
Anyone
right
with
now.
a thumb.
Do it. And Banana Jones' mom, thanks for the $5. Thanks for streaming today, guys. Oh, my cat passed away, and I need to keep my mind off things. R.I.P. Rascal, the silly boy.
Hey,
Guys, cats and hearts in the chat.
Heart cats. Rest
Heart
in peace. R.I.P. Rascal.
R.I.P. the silliest of
Great
boys.
name. That's a great cat name.
That is an incredible cat name.
Yeah. Rascal. He was to
Hall of
the
Fame
very
cat
end.
name, if you ask me.
Rascal.
He was a little silly boy. And then Josephine Madala Burquest. Usually I shout people out for joining the nights. Josephine, you're just joining now?
Wait, yeah.
Oh,
How is that possible?
she probably got gifted a bunch of memberships and then finally has to pay for one herself. But that would have been that's many months of being gifted. So that means Josephine is one of the most active people in the stream. So it all makes sense. Shout out to you, Josephine. Carla Woods gifting 5 memberships. Let's freaking go. MO Worm Queen's Knight, thanks for being a member for 5 months. By the end of the week, I'll be a member for 6 months. Yay, Axe Badge. Been watching since the orange jackets and purple background. Okay, story time. Certified real one.
Yeah.
Although now that we're getting those
OG.
comments, people can just like see that in the stream and then say that and then get the validation they don't deserve.
Do not lie to us. We will cry.
Don't do it. I remember one time we went through TSA and my TSA agent was like, "Oh, you grew a beard," and I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, definitely don't shave that." I was like, "Okay." And then the Sam's TSA agent was like, "Dude, I've been watching you guys for 2 years. It's so great. We'd only been around for 1 year." So this dude,
this guy's just laying it on thick.
he gets sauced up, and he's over here like, "Look, you're ugly without it, but like just keep it and you'll be okay. Anyway, sorry, that just triggered that memory.
Don't worry, John. Your facial hair is beautiful, and I'm sure you're just as beautiful underneath it as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Carla Woods, thanks for the $10. 10-hour stream chant, please, lol. Maybe.
10-hour stream.
Oh. Yanni Lopez, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. Carla Woods, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. And
Wow.
Carla Woods again, thanks for gifting 10 memberships.
15.
15
Carla
in
Woods.
total.
Carla's going off.
Giants Milk.
Milk's
in the
Milk
chat.
in the chat.
For
Milk in the
gifting
chat.
10 memberships.
Wow.
15.
15 memberships.
Those are gigantic.
The udders are full.
The udders are full.
And then scroll up a little bit for me.
That's all I got. I can't.
Oh, that's all we got. Do we have a refresh?
Lots
on
of
it?
love
Yeah.
from Iceland.
Like and share. Lots of love from Iceland. We can't see your username. We're working on it right now. But we will see
so bad.
if we'll be able to do it.
If you can't,
Click on the comment.
1 second. We got it.
We got it.
We got it.
It's coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
We got it.
It's apples.
Apples. Thanks, Apples.
Celebrating 3 months.
Your like and share. Lots of love from Iceland. Stay warm. Don't become
Yeah,
ice.
stay warm over there. I think that's the warm one though, right?
That is the warm one.
Greenland's got the ice and Iceland's got the green.
But I just assume everyone's an Iceman in Iceland.
I'm sure it
Because
gets
it
cold
rhymes.
up there.
And then donation from Michael Ingersoll. Thanks for the $5. Longtime listener, first time donator. Love you guys. I'm a maintenance man, and your show makes fixing janky houses fly by.
Hey, thank you.
Fix on, my man.
Yeah.
Fix on.
The world needs as many handymen as possible.
It truly does. And a great career to be in right now.
Yeah.
AI will have a hard time taking that over. Fun fact. Haley K, thanks for the $5 dono. Mommy Ellie, thanks for the $5. Keon is looking sharp.
Yeah,
Sharp.
he is.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
Wesleyan, thanks for the $5. Would you or would you not feel honored if I named my ducklings in Stardew Valley after you guys? The ducklings in Stardew Valley. Sounds like a
No,
band or
yeah,
something.
that was from yesterday.
That would be an honor.
I remember that one.
Oh yeah,
That's from yesterday.
I'll keep reading it.
Yeah,
But,
no,
yeah.
yeah.
I hope you
Yes.
guys are having a beautiful start to the week, and thanks for helping me not to pull my hair out on the long drive home yesterday. Hey, Wesleyan, you're welcome.
Wesleyan.
Wesleyan.
Make an entire community of just OK Storytime members.
Yeah, keep
not even the
birthing more
ducks.
ducks until the whole extended cast, the whole family
actually,
is named.
just the ducks. Yes,
Heck
enough
yeah.
ducks for everyone.
All the ducks, baby. And is that it? Oh, Lola Lita, thanks for the $2. There were gifted subs or donos before the stream started. I think
Yeah, we
read everything,
Yeah, we read-
and we saw the ones before. Let us know if I missed anything.
Now we have more.
Oh, there we go. Amy, thanks for being a member for 4 months. John better have his company car and jet soon. I'll run your East Coast business. I'm in Pittsburgh. Hashtag 40 Chess Club Bunnies. I love how we're getting inside, like there's like a inceptional layers of inside jokes.
that
are
did have
happening.
like 2 layers to it. For
I can't
sure.
wait for the day that we have like TikTok explainers like, here's the 40 Chess Club Bunny
Yeah,
whatever.
Here's the
Bucket
deep,
hat.
The deep lore. The
deep lore. Seth Rush, thanks for the $2. It's my 30th birthday, y'all. Let's
Hey,
go.
happy dirty 30.
Dirty
Seth.
30s in the chat. Happy
Dirty
birthday, Seth.
30s. Drop them. And then Joseph Madala Burquest, thanks for the 65 SEK. No, I renewed. I've only been gifted once and have been paying for 5 months and 22 days. Oh, dude, YouTube's doing you
Oh,
dirty,
wow,
Josephine.
yeah.
We know. Josephine
Don't worry.
has been here.
We know.
She is certified in these OK streets, ladies and gentlemen. And Carly Woods, thanks again for the $2 donation. And then Alyssa Mundy, thanks for the $2. John, what shampoo do you use? Guys, we know there's no free sponsors. I've put it in the Discord before. I will say I was doing the purple blonde shampoo before. My hair adapted to it and became too greasy. So now I'm back to like it's Tresemme, regular whatever wash.
Tresson.
So Tresson. But I'm gonna switch back soon. It's a whole thing. Long hair journey. Is that the end of the donuts?
Let's just do.
I used to have hair about
that
as long
should
as
be it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Grow it back, man.
No, that's
That
what
was a
I'm
lot
doing.
of donations, guys. Love you all.
Dude, I know, right?
The suit was worth it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
suit was worth the squeeze, I guess.
You're putting the suit to work.
So, before we get into this next story, could we get a little...
You want me to twirl?
Yeah.
a little
Do a
twirl for us?
twirl.
Oh. Wait a second.
Yeah, pull in the jacket.
Party in the
button
front,
the jacket.
business in the...
Button it.
Oh,
One
whoa,
button.
Oh!
Whoa, oh!
Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What have we become?
They thought I was wearing shorts under here.
Dude, I love how donations started flooding in as soon as Keon gave us the 360. Like, the odds of the timing.
See, I know what the people want.
Keon starts a OF win.
Ooh.
Is it someone's birthday? Because all I'm seeing is cake.
Yeah, we got too much cake for it not to be a birthday.
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, Seth. We got you cake. It's in Keon's backside.
We got more donations because of my butt.
There we go. Alyssa Money, thanks for the $2. I forgot. Sorry, love you guys. Alyssa, never apologize. Never.
Yeah.
And Julia Flynn, thanks for the £5. First time live, long time listener, falling asleep to John's dulcet tones.
Ooh, the dulcet tones of
do you know what that
John.
means? Dulcet tones?
It means like smooth.
Oh, I thought it was like like most people in the comments, they say that my voice is grating and
Oh, wow.
or just like I'm too insane.
Your voice is a cake to my ears.
Thanks, Big
I
Cakes.
think that's what dulcet means, or dulcet.
Dulcet?
Just like soothing.
Soothing. Thank you, Julia. And
Dude,
keep the stream going.
chat is going crazy right now, by the way.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
we have someone going off in the Twitch. I don't know if we have if there's a Twitch mod out there.
Whoa.
I'd love for you to hop in on that. We might
Help.
have Keon and Riley look at it in a bit, but
Help.
Twitch
I didn't
chat
mean to give you
assemble.
this cake for
Yes.
lunch, guys, or breakfast or dinner, whatever you want, wherever you're eating.
yeah, Twitch chat. If you can help us out with Mr. Spammer over there, kindly appreciated. Kindly appreciated.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, with that, I think we should get into this next story.
Oh, into this next story? Are you ready for this next story?
I sure. Who's reading?
Me.
North or South Dakota?
What?
Don't worry about
I've
it.
always been north.
Okay.
The north.
You're good to go, brother.
North.
I love that. Hey,
All right. Are we good?
We're good. You're
let's
good.
do it.
I just found out my best friend kissed my girlfriend, but my girlfriend tried to hide it.
We switched it. Hold on. Time out. No. Which
What?
one is that one? Which one are you on?
I thought I was on S2.
Did we switch it? Did Sophia switch it?
Did we?
S2. It might have been. Oh
no.
Press the.
Oh no.
I didn't. Did you tee it up? I hadn't teed it up.
Yeah, I had it. I just went into where the Notion was and did S2.
What was it? What was the episode number again, Keon?
It is 953.
Yeah, 953.
953. Boink. Want to read out some comments or some donos?
Oh, yeah. I see a comment from Tanini Panini that says, Dakota, you ain't fooling anyone with that Swedish hat. You're right. I'm not. But there's no free sponsors on this show. So your duty as the audience is to let the nameless Swedish company know that they are missing out on a juicy sponsorship opportunity. Let them know on every social media platform they have available to them that they need to check us out. And then the tape comes off the hat.
Nothing makes me prouder.
Yeah.
Than seeing someone fight against the tyranny of free sponsors.
Absolutely.
Nothing brings me more joy in my life.
I am ironclad in my rebellion against free sponsorships.
Yes.
Okay.
You got it?
Are we good?
We on S2?
I believe it's good.
I hope so.
Okay. Yes, it
Yeah,
does
here
start
we
with my soon to be wife. Okay, ready?
Let's do it.
My fiance and I are getting married, but she still won't let me meet her friends.
Well,
Oh, we got
You know
a
who we're
big dono from Brianna.
Oh my goodness.
Before we get into that story, sorry. I think the suit is
no, you're
really
good.
working.
Wow.
here.
thanks for the $100 on
Oh
the tip
my
link.
gosh.
I've been binge watching you guys for weeks, literally from sun up to sundown.
Yeah.
Every wake up. Okay, story time. Literally from sun up to sundown. I'm just afraid for when I have gone through the entire video list. It will take you a long time. I love you guys. You make me believe that there are good men out there and to never settle for less. Oh, lots of love from Australia. So sweet.
That was super sweet.
That is the sweetest thing ever.
Thank you, Brianna.
Brianna,
Thank
you
you.
What? You will find someone incredible and worthy.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
And they
Love such a
love
community.
Vegemite and Milo.
What's Milo?
And Tim Tams. Tim Tams. Tim
yes,
Tams.
yes.
Milo's like Nesquik,
Send
but
us Tim
so
Tams.
much better.
for the Aussies.
Sorry, no free sponsors. I mean, Milo's whatever.
Nothing. It's a
I don't
flower.
think it's in Australia. It doesn't even count as a sponsor, right?
Tim
It's like-
Tams, Vegemite,
it's the
and
Wild
Milo.
West down there.
It's the gray area.
All right, back to the story, guys. Thank you again, Brianna. You are amazing.
You want me to hit the title again?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
why
All
not?
right, let's do the
Good
title
idea.
again. My fiance and I are getting married, but she still won't let me meet her friends.
No, never. When
Yeah.
we're dead. When we're dead.
Or do they exist? Let's find out. So my fiance, a girlfriend, aged 32, doesn't want me, aged 28 male. Oh, what does GF mean something else in parentheses? Gluten free.
Girlfriend. Yeah.
My fiance, who is gluten free and 32, does not want me, 28 male, to talk to her best friends at all before the marriage. We have been dating for the last 2.5 years, and those 2.5 years have been mostly public. Public in the sense that both me and her like to post pictures or reels of ourselves from vacations or times together, and we were very clear that we were in a relationship on Instagram. Okay, so it's
Instagram
public
official?
news.
Okay.
Social media, public relationship.
All right.
However, she doesn't have a lot of many real life followers from office or her personal life on her Instagram. She has about 7 or 8 really good friends who she meets on a regular basis and one cousin. I feel like that's normal for like to just have like a close group of about maybe 10 people that you're really, really close with.
That's pretty normal.
Totally
That's pretty
normal. And by the way, this story comes from user AmbitiousFinish879 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, we are both mature adults and decided to get married in the coming year in 2024, November or December, since we started dating. So I thought it would be better if I introduced her to my family too last month. So I took her consent and decided to meet with my family at a good restaurant in the city.
Ooh.
Good restaurant in the city. Hello. My family got to know her, and they liked her, and decided to fix the date for our wedding. Oh. Parents deciding when you're getting married, that's...
Great sign.
They're supportive, at least.
Yeah, the support is a good sign. Yeah.
But my girlfriend said it would be too early for her to get married this year. So we eventually decided to fix the marriage date for February of 2025, which is 6 months from now. Usually in my city, it's a requirement to book the marriage halls early enough so that you get a proper hall. So I discussed with my family and booked a hall for marriage. Marriage halls? Where's this?
The
Let
halls
us
of marriage,
know,
dude.
chat, where the marriage hall's at.
Come on.
This feels very British to me for some reason. A few days later, she also went and booked a hall for her side of the party. Okay. It is normal to have parties for both the bride and groom side in our culture. Basically, so far, I have made her meet my family and one female friend of mine who lives in a different town with her boyfriend, and both of the meetings were proper, well-planned meetings. She also met maybe another friend of mine accidentally in the mall. I, however, have never met her friends in that manner. Only once or twice I met some friends by accident as I was driving my girlfriend somewhere, and 2 or 3 of her friends also hopped in, and we just spoke a few words as we traveled in the car. This is,
Perfectly normal.
yeah, so far perfectly normal.
Great.
But
Nothing's wrong.
kind of weird. There's like a weird layer of weirdness underneath it that I can't put my finger on.
It's normal, Dakota.
But let's,
so normal.
let's dig a little deeper. Her friends were all well aware that we were dating, of course. But now a strange incident happened last week, which has left me really confused. It was a text from a friend of hers on Instagram. Before this, I had never spoken to this friend of hers except only once a year back when my girlfriend wasn't talking to me as we had a fight. So I texted this friend of hers and asked her politely to talk to my girlfriend as she is a good friend and said, okay, I will surely talk. So he reached out to this girl to be the
Like the
communicator,
liaison. Yeah.
the liaison, the messenger
Okay.
for him during a fight. Okay.
Mhm.
I also texted her friend only because I felt my girlfriend back then was going through a lot of things and she probably would need a friend to discuss properly as she had a huge financial loan, etc. What comes after that, etc. Just a bunch of financial stuff, and even had a fight with me and her family for some reasons. I feel like OP's not giving us all the info here. Skirting over a lot of maybe relevant information.
Yeah.
Shortly afterwards, I got a call from my girlfriend regarding me DMing her friend on Instagram, and she asked me very angrily to never talk to her again. To which I was surprised, but I complied, as our relationship wasn't so stable back then, and I gave her space to settle. After a while, that day, I got a message from her friend saying, "Hey, sorry, I can't help you in this," and she blocked me on Instagram. Okay.
She goes from the such a close friend that she's mediating between the two of
Yeah.
you to now she's blocked me. She's blocked her on Instagram?
She's blocked OP on Instagram, I think.
Oh.
At the behest of OP's girlfriend / fiance. But I don't know. Something is amiss.
Put an ICU in the comments.
Something
if
is
you
afoot.
see what it is.
Yeah. Like, this girl does not trust her friends, or she doesn't trust her friends to stay quiet.
Yeah, I think it's I think she's hiding OP is her precious little secrets.
Yeah, I think there's maybe a secret OP doesn't know about. Maybe the friends know. My conspiracy is that she doesn't want, the secret to slip, and she knows that her friends know.
Is this your conspiracy theory?
That's my little conspiracy theory, but I have no idea. This could really go any way.
It truly can.
But I'm suspicious.
All options are open.
I am very suspicious.
And they're all terrible.
And I don't know why. So he's blocked by that friend on Instagram. I was okay, and I didn't really react. This was last year's incident. Now, the same friend texted me suddenly last week as she was not able to reach my girlfriend over a call, and she was tense as to what was going on. I politely replied back saying, "Hey, she's all right, probably busy with office work. I'll let her know that you're trying to reach her." I called my girlfriend and said her friend called, to which she was like, "Oh, Lord, what? Why does she have to text you? Please block her on Instagram." Something,
Dude,
I am...
it's so weird. It's so weird.
I feel like there's a bunch of bugs in my gut crawling around, and I don't know why.
It's like your friend being like, "Oh, hey," like it's like this. I could 1,000% see this happening.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, so and so around. You're like asking their boyfriend or girlfriend, and then it's just like, "Oh yeah, they're just at work or whatever." It's like, "Oh, is everything okay?" He's like, "No, don't talk to him."
No, don't talk to. And also, block. Please block that person.
You still talking?
Block immediately.
I don't see any blocking.
Block?
All I see is talking. Stop that!
I don't see no blocking.
Stop it right now! God.
Okay. I found it very weird to block that friend and immature at the same time. So I told her I won't, and my girlfriend told me that if I won't, then her friend will. Moments later, I saw I was again blocked on Instagram by her friend. Actually, this time around, it made me a little angry, and I ended up texting her on her other Insta handle and told her, "Hey, how are you doing? I didn't like what you just did, and this is not a very respectable way to talk to someone." Dude, don't get mad at her. Get mad at your girlfriend who's making her block you, and you block her. What?
Yeah, misdirected.
What is going on here? I also wrote, if your husband has some self-respect, he should also not text my girlfriend when you guys are having issues. Oh, we haven't heard that before. We haven't heard that little piece of information.
What is this mess?
So the girl who's getting blocked, her husband is talking to OP's girlfriend, fiance, who's also the one telling him to block this girl,
dude,
who's supposedly her friend. What's going on here?
This is a crazy quartet. Love quartet. Right?
Yeah, is she telling him to block this girl because she's messing around with her husband?
Yeah, maybe they're all tied together in some way, except for OP.
Yeah, OP is definitely outside of this weird spider's web that has been spun by these people.
That's an ICU I didn't see.
No idea what's going on.
Interesting.
So then she replied saying, hey, my husband, me, and her were in her life way before you came into her life. After which, I politely explained that I didn't mean to break their friendship and only wanted to make their bond better, and just felt disrespected for being blocked twice when I wanted to just talk to them once or get to know / meet them. How do you get blocked twice? You got to get unblocked first. So
I guess
who approved that?
I guess that's what they did.
What is going on here?
This is crazy.
We're just gonna keep digging. We gotta get to the bottom of this. So she didn't reply to this and informed my girlfriend, and my girlfriend again came out angrily and was very angry with me as I referred her friend's husband. The layers just keep getting more confusing.
Right.
I felt that was the only logical way to express myself. I was serious about her and made her meet my family and friends. She had no family members. Her parents passed away and cousins live in other countries or far away now. But her friends would be the ones who would be present at our wedding from her side. So,
Never met them.
so is the wedding even going to happen at this point?
Call it off.
what's
Just
going
call off
on?
the
She
wedding.
has a bunch of cardboard cutouts at the wedding, just sitting everywhere.
Yeah, my cardboard friends.
Oh my
They're all
God.
body pillows. That's all their friends are, just body pillows that she can't
Hey,
let
yo.
OP know.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
So, the ones who would be present at our wedding on her side would be her friends. So I expected her to take me a little more seriously and maybe not ask her friends to block me, at least on Instagram. She often visits this female friend's house, and sometimes they have sleepovers and sometimes even parties with this friend and her husband in the house, birthday parties or some other reason. Yeah, dude, she's messing around with this husband. I'm calling it.
Yeah, it sounds
She's
like
messing around with the husband.
he wasn't invited to those.
Yeah, how do you not get invited to the sleepover with the wife and the husband at the house? Come on, dude.
Or the birthdays. Yeah, there's some like
And
birthdays.
they're blocking you on Instagram when they're going to your wedding in 6 months.
You're so right.
What's going on here? Who is this guy?
You know, it's a little classic pre-wedding Insta blocking. You know, it's
Oh my
everyone,
God.
everyone knows.
They
of
have a
course.
throuple going on, and like they gotta keep the husband on the outside of it, or I guess it's all gonna fall apart.
The vault keeping the secret has started to crack.
Yeah, they're doing some scandalous activities at those sleepovers.
Oh yeah.
I never got to properly go out or meet any of her friends in an official go out / meet kind of sense. I expressed to her a couple of times that your friend brings her husband and baby along in our group meetings sometimes, so maybe I can also go along and meet them once. But she is strictly against this and has me, and this blocking incident is seriously bothering me. My girlfriend says my ex-boyfriends had bothered my girlfriend says, well, my ex-boyfriends had bothered my friends earlier, and I didn't want these things to happen again. But this probably would have made sense until maybe like a year back. But now we're going to get married in 6 months.
Yeah.
Even now, she's hesitant and says she'll introduce me to them after the marriage. Yo, what is going on? What?
Oh my
This is
God.
one big catfish, bro. This is just a catfish. This is crazy.
Like she's like he sees her physically, but she's like lying about who she is.
Oh my, okay. Big
Leading a second
conspiracy
life?
because they said that there was like a cultural difference here. So I think culturally the marriage is being set up by the parents. Remember, like they said that the parents were the one that locked in the wedding date the first time. So maybe this is like almost arranged.
Was it what? But was it OP's parents? Because wasn't she like her parents are not in the picture?
Yeah,
That's one thing I was confused about.
it would have to be OP's parents because she said that, or OP said that the girlfriend's
parents
have passed away.
Yeah.
But maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe culturally, I guess that doesn't make sense. That
It would make
doesn't
sense if it was her parents.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, and so it's like
What?
like she's getting forced into the arranged marriage with OP, but then having her like real side relationship or
Yeah,
whatever, right? But
I don't know.
it
it clearly doesn't feel like she's invested in the marriage.
Yeah, no, it feels like the only thing we know for sure is that there's like something going on where she's like not fully invested in OP.
Is she sabotaging? I mean, obviously, but like this seems like she's like, don't meet them. Who are they? They're not real. You'll meet them after.
Oh, like trying to get him to break up with her type vibes?
Like she's sabotaging it. That's my conspiracy theory, that she's sabotaging it. Like, I have so many friends, can't talk to them.
Okay, and maybe that's culturally, maybe she's doing that because culturally it would be frowned upon if she broke the relationship up, or if anyone broke that relationship up. So she's trying to make him do it so that she doesn't have the, like, any of the maybe social repercussions.
Yeah, it's like, well, I didn't break it. He just left.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
He left me right before we got married, and all
there's,
of our
like,
friends were going to be there.
The tiniest not kernel of truth, but it's like, yeah, he broke up with you because of all this crazy crap you're pulling, and it's like, what are we talking about?
I think that your conspiracy makes the most sense to me so far, Keon. Is that she's doing the sabotaging.
It's the suit, guys. It's the suit.
Yeah,
I just trust him.
He's sharp
Brain
today.
power. Yeah, I'm real sharp.
He's sharp
Brain
today.
power.
Okay. Okay, and also, when she gets married, which would be when we get married, right? These friends will probably have to help her make her side of the arrangement/duties, as she has no one else. So I needed to talk to them as well for our upcoming wedding preparations.
Nope.
I have not spoken to my girlfriend for the last 2 days.
Of course.
Because of this. And she also is saying she is unsure of the marriage now after I expressed the desire to meet her friends. And she says that I will be controlling in nature in the future. There goes our conspiracy, because now she's being like, I don't like you. I think you're going to be controlling.
What's gaslighting?
Dude.
I don't know. Okay. Let's keep
it going.
My brain is melting. I feel like she's going to text me or call me back soon. Oh, excuse me. Am I asking? I'm getting indigestion over here.
In the eyes.
Am I asking for the right thing by asking her to introduce me to her friends? What should I do? And we have an update.
Oh, boy.
Do we just go right into the update?
Into it.
I need the update now.
Let's go. A
few days back, I posted about how my girlfriend asked one of her best friends to block me on Instagram. It has not been long since the blocking incident, but today I got surprised to learn that my girlfriend's mother, who she's always been referring to as dead, is not really dead.
She's alive.
Oh my God.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Oh
it's a
my
Christmas
God.
miracle.
Imagine she goes to OP like, you'll never believe this. She rose from the dead.
Wow.
But you can't meet her.
OP's mom is the next Jesus of Nazareth, but you can't meet her until we get married.
Yeah. It's the prophecy. What are you gonna do? Go against the prophecy?
What?
You're so controlling.
This is crazy.
Stop trying to control.
You're
prophecy.
so controlling, girl. You didn't even let me know your mom was alive. You told me she was dead. What? That's pretty controlling right there. Oh my
baby.
God. Okay.
Whew.
So, moving along here. A few weeks back, the girl, her best friend, who is already married with one kid, just texted me to know the whereabouts of my girlfriend, as she was not able to reach her. My girlfriend, when she learned that, instantly asked me to block her friend, and I refused, but she then made that best friend block me, and the rest of the story is already there in the previous post. Yeah, whatever. Since then, I was not able to trust her. Since then, you shouldn't. Her mom is alive. She lied to you about her mom being dead. You can't trust her.
But it's a miracle.
Let's focus entirely on that now. This is no longer a story about being blocked on Instagram. This is a story about her mom not being dead.
Resurrection.
Like, come on. Okay, since the blocking incident, I was not able to trust her. My girlfriend has always been telling me that there is no one in her family. She said she was a single child and both of her parents have passed away. She used to go to her countryside home every 3 to 4 months to visit her aunt, who she said was the only person living there, but that always seemed a little off. And every time she used to go there, she would stay for at least 2 or 3 days. there were other things which seemed off too. Like whenever she used to get a phone call, her contact name used to show as Dad Home. Okay. And okay, I'm not even going to acknowledge that. I'm just moving along. And a lady used to speak from the other end who she always used to refer to as her aunt. So when Dad Home would show up on her phone, it was the aunt calling?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ready? Are you ready for
Whatever.
it? Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Dakota?
I'm ready.
My aunt's name is Dad.
My aunt's full name is Dad Home.
My mom resurrected. My aunt's first and last name is Dad Home. What more do you want from me? It all makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, no, this whole story has been making sense from the beginning. My girlfriend has already met my parents, and we were supposed to get married in the coming February. My parents were hesitant about our marriage because they also didn't like this secrecy and the fact that my girlfriend asked her best friend to block me. I just thought it to be generational differences and was trying to make my parents understand that maybe it's not that big of a thing. But still, my parents didn't like this relationship. And one day last week, they just went near my girlfriend's office and asked a colleague of hers if she knew about her parents. But that colleague didn't know a lot about her family. Yo, the parents just showing up to where his fiance works and just being like, what do you know about her family? Do you know anything about the parents of this woman?
Do
you know anything about why she would ask her friend to block him on Facebook?
Is she just like a serial and that's what's happening right now?
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I just want to know, where are the bodies? Where are they buried? Where are the bodies? Are they at Dad's house?
And when are you resurrecting them? Excuse me, Mrs. Holmes' house?
Yeah, Mrs.
Have
Dad's
a little
home.
respect.
Okay, so the parents are trying to dig up some info the colleague did not know about her family. I know this was not the right thing to do by my parents, but probably they could look at the suspicious things from an outsider's perspective and they just wanted to keep me safe. Yeah, they're worried for your security and your health and well-being.
Pretty OD.
I tried to make them understand later that it's wrong to take these things into the professional space. I tried to tell my parents later, it is wrong for you to become private investigators and, just lurking around where my fiance works, asking questions. That's weird. Or maybe that's based. I don't know. That might be pretty cool, actually.
I mean, it's not the right move, but respect.
Oh, God, my brain is melting. They agreed to not ask there again, but also urged. Oh, I locked the phone. I pressed the wrong button. Swiping up. They agreed not to ask there again, but also urged. Oh no. I did it.
Dakota did an oopsies.
Did a thing.
She broke.
It's a new thing, guys. We got a new phone. We don't even have a
Riley,
OK
can you help us
Storytime
out?
case on it yet.
It just got the sizing out.
Yeah, it's cropped incorrectly. Because I locked the phone accidentally instead of pressing the button. They are right next to each other.
Okay, well, don't.
I'll make sure not to do it again. It was yeah, and it's
better.
right as we were getting into the
juicy stuff.
Yeah, what shape is this story? It's like a nonagon. There's a lot of sides to this.
It evolved from first we thought it was the quartet or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Now it's just the FBI. Cheeks.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh no.
Cheeks.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh no.
I broke it.
All right.
I broke it.
All right, we gotta put tape over that button. All right, we gotta put tape over that button.
Create
a bubble over it.
Yeah, 3D printed bubble.
Oh, is it back? Oh, I heard a yay and a woo. They're back. Are we back?
Hello. Yeah, comment
YouTube
if you
seems
see
to
us
be
back.
We're back.
We back.
It was just YouTube.
We're
just
back.
YouTube. We're back.
Woo!
Keep commenting if we're back because we want to make sure we're all there.
Are we back?
Cool.
And
I'm
we
back.
And we
It's
back.
looking pretty
and
good.
We back, and we back.
Sweet. And the recording's still going.
Yes.
We're good.
Beautiful.
We're Gucci.
All right.
Let's make it happen, baby.
Let's try to figure out where this is going.
Let's see it.
They agreed not to ask around my fiance's workplace again, but also urged me to do proper research before taking a step towards marriage. So I also tried to ponder upon my parents' point of view and the whole situation from an outsider's perspective. And it was all making me grow impatient. Impatient? Impatient for marriage? Impatient for what? My girlfriend just wouldn't let me talk to any of her friends or relatives or follow them on social media.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold up.
we back.
Wait
We
a
out.
minute.
We in.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Amy just gifted
Uh-oh.
1 OK Storytime membership. Thank you, Amy.
Let
Don't
us-
think we didn't see it. I saw it.
Oh, and let us know if... Okay, Mike is cutting.
Mike is cutting.
Hmm.
Oh, my God. So, okay.
We're checking it out right now, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
pressing the wrong button on the new phone is the
That-
worst possible thing you could do.
That's definitely not what did it. Dakota is safe, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't the phone
They
button.
still say he's cutting.
I promise you that. We're checking it right now. Yeah, keep
Are we good?
commenting if you can. If audio and everything is good, let us know. If not, keep commenting. We're obviously
I'm
a little
seeing
bit
a mix.
a little bit behind.
I'm seeing a mix of good and bad.
The lips
but,
are off. The audio is not aligned.
Everyone refresh your YouTube.
Refresh it. Just refresh it.
Yeah,
It's great.
Refresh your YouTube and also like the stream.
please do.
We're only about 100 likes away from
keep
the wheel
commenting
spin.
and letting us know.
So I'm going to continue on this never-ending rabbit hole of
Everything's
Okay.
falling apart.
she won't let me talk at anyone on social media, and the reason she used to give for not introducing me to her family was that her family would never approve of her marriage, as an intercaste / intercommunity marriages are still not quite accepted in some parts of India. But she always used to say how open-minded her parents were and that her whole upbringing was very modern, etc., and used to cuss my family for being suspicious and backwards, etc. And she also used to say if her parents were alive today, they would have definitely come to the marriage. Well, one of your parents is alive, girl.
and Auntie Dad home.
Yeah, and dad home is suspicious. Like, your aunt lives at her brother's house, which would be your dad. What is going
Her
on?
dad is definitely alive. Her
But-
mom's alive. Her dad's alive.
But I think
just doesn't
we
wanna
were
tell him.
we're kind of on the same, like, we were kind of on it, I think, a little bit in that it's like the family had something to do with this, like the family not approving or like
Yes,
the
yes.
marriage, the
That
family
was a
being
great
involved
conspiracy theory.
in like the yes or no answer to the marriage.
And remember, you were so confused. You were like, it only makes sense if her parents are alive.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
We have a living parent.
There we go.
We've got one. I think we might have two. Dad's home.
Daddy's home.
Okay. My parents liked my girlfriend initially when they met her the first time and were very happy about the marriage. My father even offered to sponsor the marriage expenses for her side as she wasn't doing great financially. But they got suspicious when she even made her best friend block me. So all of this combined made me very suspicious, and I decided to visit her countryside village house today just to check. I went there acting as if I was looking for someone else, and when I knocked on the door, her mother came out. No,
Mom's home.
I know it was her mother because my girlfriend showed photos of her mother to me earlier. It was truly like encountering a ghost. Yeah, dude, because you thought she was not alive. She looked like a fit and fine woman with a smile on her face and just looking like my girlfriend. Oh, well, maybe you should, and maybe just go
Take
for the
the ball.
source. Maybe we go
Why are we
straight for the
messing around with
source.
the middle woman? Let's just go get right to it.
I said maybe Dad's not in the picture anymore, I guess.
But then she's like,
She's got an opening.
no, my parents are dead too. And it's like, wait, they're not. Ignore me.
And my girlfriend and I were not talking properly since the day my parents went to her office. She called my parents crazy and whatnot for doing such a thing and was angry and said people of my community are clever / cunning and crazy and do suspicious spying on other people. but never accepted that she said such a big lie to our family. Yeah, she's like, you guys are so like weird, like always snooping around thinking people are lying. You literally did one of the biggest lies ever.
I can't think of a bigger lie. I'm sorry.
You can't, like, that's such a
Family.
huge lie.
Hidden family. But honestly, just for the rarity of like, so, listen, we've seen a lot of hidden family, secret families. Hidden parents?
Yeah.
Hidden dead resurrected parents? I don't know if I've ever seen
Like,
it.
that's just not something that you do. You don't say that. You don't.
No.
If you have like a living like mom or a living dad, you don't just tell people like, oh yeah, they're dead. It's like you are inviting very bad juju into your home if you do something like that. Bad juju. That is bad juju behavior. Okay. And while I admitted to her that it was wrong to ask at her office, but it's not right for her as well to talk like that about my family, when she was acting all suspicious, asking my friends and family to block me and faking her own mother's death. I have not spoken to my girlfriend about this, and I don't know what should I make out of this, really. It was a very huge lie, and I don't see a valid reason for this either. Her father, as I confirmed from locals nearby, had actually passed away, and her mother was living there with her aunt, who was just living in a different house just on the adjacent block. But you know what's also adjacent to your block is us going live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Just tap our profile. I just want to know if there could be any valid reason or judgment that can be applied to this scenario, because I can't think of any. Her mother looked fit and fine to me. Ooh, that's the second.
Dude, he's just like,
That's the
God.
second one.
Mom was just like,
Mom was looking like she just got off the rowing machine.
Mom's home, more like I'm home.
Yeah. Oh, Daddy's home.
Ooh.
Daddy's home indeed.
Ooh.
Roughly around 50 to 60 years of age. And that's it. That's it. Leaves it with Mom is 50 or 60, fit and fine. Brother, I think I know what you need to do. You need to become your own fiance's stepfather? Father, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or I guess
yeah,
father.
your own fiance's
Yeah.
stepfather. Yes.
Hey, you said fit and fine twice. I didn't hear one peep about your fiance being fit and fine.
You know what he needs to do?
Yeah.
He needs to. So he does that. He goes, he marries the mom. He becomes his stepfather. And then he's like, hey, baby, I got some good news for you. Not only is your dad alive, but he's home.
He's home. And he looks like your ex-fiance.
Who has two thumbs and his
Yeah.
dad home.
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh, my God.
Wow. What a journey.
I 100% would say that you should leave this woman who is, I guess, trying to keep all of her friends and family from knowing you exist and lied about her own mother being alive.
Yeah.
Now it's time for you to take matters into your own hands and give her mother a long, happy relationship with you.
Dude, I'm speechless.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how?
Yeah, how your
How?
ex-fiance, now ex-fiance, won't be able to hide you from the world anymore once you marry her actual mom. And yeah, there we go. Straight from the source.
That's it, dude.
Straight from the source.
Why were you just beating around the bush when we could be?
Yeah? Go ahead and finish that one.
Finish that
okay.
line.
Go ahead and finish that
Oh,
one.
Finish that one.
We all know how that one finishes.
Look at me in this suit. Like that.
There we go. You look good in a suit, my dude.
You look good in a suit, kid.
You
Thanks,
look good in a
guys.
suit.
Hey, you look
Thanks,
good in that
guys.
suit, kid. What do you say you drive me around town and I pay you $50 an hour?
Oh.
Like as a driver. Because the mob pays good. That wasn't
You're good.
suspicious.
You're fine. You're good. You stop.
That wasn't
I'm gonna
sus at
stop
all.
you there.
Actually,
You're
do we
doing
have
great.
do we have donos?
Yeah, we have dono.
We have donuts.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's go to that. John, you good? Or
I'm pulling it up.
All right,
Yeah.
then let
you wanna hit
Dakota
some
read.
donuts for me.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Thanks, big
hit it.
dog.
Let's see if we have any from this.
I think. $5 from Wesleyan. Thanks, Wesleyan. Loving the jacket, Dakota. Thank you. P.S. Thanks for always correcting my name. Hope you are all having a magical day. You deserve all of the good things in life. Oh, thank you, Wesleyan. I hope you have all the good things in life as well. Thank you. And
that one, did we read that one?
I don't think we did. I don't remember that one.
Okay.
Donation from Miss T for $5. Thank you, Miss T. I can't wait to listen to you guys when I go and give birth to my second baby. Y'all are so awesome.
Another
Wow.
okay baby, please.
Okay, baby.
If it happens, the infamous Baby Cheez-It was born on stream.
Baby Cheez-It.
Baby Cheez-It. We were updated live as it was happening.
Awesome.
So Miss T, if you want to have your partner, give us the updates, we will report live on stream. We'll probably be live. We're live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST.
Every single day.
Every single one.
Yep.
I got a dono from the past. We didn't get to read it, guys.
Oh,
So
okay.
I will read this one.
A dono
from
personally
the
in the
past.
suit.
Mm.
Hi. Brains. This is from Brains, not Brian's, but Brains. Let's see. Brains just tipped $5. Can we send some positive vibes for Aubrey's 5-year cardiology appointment on October 25th? And send her a special shout out. She is my big, brave girl.
I want to see the chat flooded with hearts for Audrey.
For Aubrey.
Aubrey.
Flood the chat with hearts for Aubrey. You got this. You got
Aubrey.
this, Aubrey.
Let's go, Aubrey.
Easy money.
You've got it. In the bag.
In the bag.
All right.
that
then we
cardiology
have,
appointment's going to rock.
let's see if we got any more up here. Oh, we do. Let's start from the bottom.
We do. We got Josephine with 27 Swedish kroner. Is the girlfriend's name Stacy because it seems like mom's got it going on.
Oh, she does.
Oh, yeah. Stacy's mom is now my wife.
Love that remix.
And from Amy, $5. My 4D chess move is giving more smaller donos to give you guys more dopamine hits. You're welcome. A seasoned curly fry 4D chess club bunny, and then 2 bunny emojis. Thank you, Amy.
Love it. The lore grows.
We just need that drip feed of dopamine, please.
Yeah.
And we have what? Is that it?
No, keep going.
Oh, Amy with the one gifted OK Storytime membership. Thank you, Amy, for gifting a little baby. Brianna B, $14.99.
Aussie, I think.
A's. Just awesomes.
Just
yeah.
Aussie dollars, I think.
She's what we call a dogfish. Physically accurate, but everything else is fishy.
Huh.
The
Okay.
Australian dogfish. Christine D, thank you for the €2 or pounds. John, your screeching woke the baby.
And that is all the comments I usually see about my voice. Ow.
Yeah, just waking the
Riley
baby
just shot me
with a dart.
with a dart
Thank goodness.
made of bullets.
And I believe, is that all?
That is all. I think we got a new
Yes, that's
one.
all from there.
Oh,
And we have
Yeah, wait, we have one more.
just now from Lolalita, $5. Thank you for the $5. Keon is channeling his inner Keanu Reeves, John Wick daddy. Please let me know if I'm spelling your name wrong, and I'm sorry if I am. And then one of these. Okay, for the people who are just listening, I put my index fingers together and pointed my toes inwards and did a little ooh-woo
Your
face.
toes?
Okay. And that is not the right way to spell Keon's name, but I'll never tell how to spell it because then I won't be special anymore.
Ooh.
Keon, you want to reveal your secrets?
Yeah. Hi. You spell it Keian. I did not have a choice. That was what was given to me, and I love you. Thank you so much.
So
I guess the suit's staying on.
Wait, is
It's
that-
the suit,
This
guys.
guy's a professional, guys.
Yeah, it's the suit.
Wow.
It's,
Oh,
He says
it's
so
the suit.
official.
It's the suit.
All right,
I'm
boys
just
and girls.
double-checking-
Shall we dive into this next professional story?
Yes.
We are ready. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready to go,
We are
baby.
set. Can you move
John's
the
ready?
funding off of the
I got
Yeah,
you.
I
screen?
got you. Thank you.
Thanks,
Let's
babe.
get 'em.
Thanks, babe. Oh, you're such a babe.
All right, here we go. I just found out my best friend kissed my girlfriend, but my girlfriend tried to hide it.
Hold on. Wait, is this the reverse from earlier? Is this the reverse from earlier?
Well, I've known Dave since high school, and we've been a part of the same friend group for about a decade now. I started dating my girlfriend about 2 years ago, and she became friends with Dave and our other friends at around the same time. She and Dave got along really well, and I never had any concerns about that. The two of them even hung out together by themselves in the past. Not often, but at least a couple of times. By the way, this comes from Field of Gold from the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I'm not entirely sure how it went down, but it was described to me this way. Dave asked me and my girlfriend if we wanted to see a movie on Saturday with our other friends as well. I was busy, so my girlfriend decided to go without me, which I was totally fine with. When she arrived, she found out that it was only her and Dave at the hangout. Is this a conspiracy?
I think Dave's trying to pull a fast one here.
Ooh,
I think he's
dirty
trying to-
Dave.
Yeah, he's trying to do. He's wishing he had Jesse's girl.
Oh,
Where can I find a woman like that? And
That's all we get. That's all we get.
Yeah, he found her, and he's trying to take her.
that's it. It's done. So I don't know if it just happened to work out that way or if Dave planned it that way, but he did know that I wasn't coming. Oh, you definitely weren't, my friend. Before the movie was going to start, they went to a place to eat. During that time, they started discussing my girlfriend and I's relationship. Somehow, this turned into Dave apparently telling her that he was in love with her.
Classic Dave at the movies move.
Classic
Yeah.
Dave, dude. Just telling my girlfriend he loves her. It's Dave.
Oh, yep.
What are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Oh, what a funny guy.
What a funny guy. My girlfriend was surprised by this, obviously, and said she was flattered, but she was in a relationship with me.
Wait, I don't know about. I'm flattered. It's like art. Should you be?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that's
you should
too
be
much.
maybe perturbed.
Although, that's not the right response, but someone in that scenario, it is kind of like, I'm in love with you, and you're like, I'm in a whole relationship. It's like I could see someone being like,
Sure. Okay.
what's going on?
I'll
Not-
let flattering.
I don't know
I'll
if
let
that's
it
an
go.
excuse,
I'll
but
let-
like,
yeah.
it is just to say that it is a flabbergasting situation to
Yes.
find yourself in.
Flabbergasted would have been more appropriate.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Dave said that's okay. He just needed to get it off his chest since he'd apparently been holding it in for ages.
Wow. So that's so Dave.
So Dave,
That's so
dude.
typical Dave.
Dave suggested that my girlfriend and he should go back to his place and discuss things.
Dave, you're transparent,
Dude.
my guy.
Guy said, "I love you. Come back to my place."
Yeah.
Come
He's
on,
quick with it.
Yeah.
dude.
Don't even worry about not accepting my love. Let's just go back to my place and hang out.
I mean, we already know that OP's not coming, so why can't I? That's what he said.
Yeah. He's
Come on. So my girlfriend apologized and said she couldn't do that. Then Dave kissed her, but she refused and left.
So, okay. Okay.
Seems okay, right?
Kissed,
she
and
left?
you were like, oh.
Like he went in for her.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he made contact, but it was like, like one of those where it's like,
Like, I
You
don't
know?
think, I think if you're not interested in the guy, he shouldn't have had any opportunity to kiss you at all.
That's
mean, was he just like boldly just like going in for it?
you just go, or just like,
And the whole time she's just like,
oh,
what?
wait,
what,
we're not doing that? Okay.
what is this guy doing? She's just like, what? Who is this? What is this guy doing? Or yeah, he did like a really quick headbutt. Yeah.
like some sort of like bird attack or something. But Dakota, this is where it gets confusing.
Okay.
Instead of coming home and telling me about it, my girlfriend decided to go to her best friend Sarah's place to talk to her about it instead of me. Dave was the one who called me and told me what had happened.
Okay.
Dave never lets us know his next move.
He's,
I
he's
mean-
10 steps ahead.
Then Dave tries to make out with
With
OP.
the friend.
Yeah, Dave's playing both sides. Dave's a double agent right now.
Golly. Yeah, you can hate on Dave, but gosh darn it if he's in the best in the business.
Yeah, he really is.
Well, he's a scumbag, but he's the best scumbag.
Numero uno.
Ugh.
Good old Dave.
So obviously I was pretty effing pissed at him, and it's safe to say that he's no longer my friend for even trying to say sorry about it, which pissed me off even more. But I then called my girlfriend, who initially tried to pretend that nothing was wrong. When I asked her how the hangout had been, she said something along the lines of, "Oh, me, Sarah, and Dave had a good time."
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It's a weird thing to try to navigate for sure, that like your best friend said that he's in love with me and then also kissed me. And even if you really don't have any feelings for him, That's a hard thing to sort of like explain smoothly to your boyfriend with, I think. But it certainly isn't a
True.
good look going to your girlfriend and then lying to him about it and saying there was someone else there. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not a good look.
Yeah, I feel like when, like, it's she hasn't gotten a full. It's like in the moment, it's like, okay, you like could have turned him down harder, but you're being put on the spot. You don't know how to react. Okay, giving her the best benefit of the doubt, she went over to Sauer to be like, how do I tell this to him? I don't want to like come off looking like, like he was trying to kiss him back or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, what's the best way I should communicate with him? But once he asked her, that's when all bets are off, and you have to be like, dude, Dave freaking tried. I mean, I truly think you should just immediately. I feel like most people's instinct would be to immediately call your significant other, right,
Yeah.
and be like, oh, this happened. But
Maybe it's just the shock. Like you're
maybe
trying
the
to process
shock.
things. But
Yeah, I'm trying to like give her a lot of the benefit of the
Me
doubt here.
too.
Maybe way too much, but I feel like once you ask, that's where it's like all gloves are off because you have to say it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it has to be known.
It has to be known.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks, Dave.
thanks, Dave. Except that I didn't know that Sarah didn't go. When I told her that Dave contacted me, she broke down and told me what happened. A couple of problems here. Dave claims that he kissed her, but my girlfriend said that didn't happen. Also, my girlfriend claims that she felt like she'd led Dave on a little bit.
I am growing more suspicious of the girl.
Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't consider it a kiss because maybe it was like a thing where she just like there was no like on her side it was just
Oh,
it
right,
was just
right.
her pulling
There was
away
no
and being
contact.
like whoa.
But then you have to say, yeah, he leaned in to try
Yeah,
to kiss me, but he didn't
tried.
even like touch my lips because I
yeah
bolted back.
yeah
Yeah, maybe she didn't consider it a kiss.
But then she has to say that because then it's confusing.
It is
right?
weird that she's being kind of shifty about the details right now.
And wouldn't she say like, oh yeah, he tried to kiss me,
yeah
right?
yeah, of
or
course.
like he leaned in, but I could like if it is what you're saying, Keon, I feel like it would be like I
Yeah.
pulled away.
I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, but now I'm just like, this is a little sus. It's
Yeah,
a little
it's-
sussy
yeah, I
baka.
don't know.
It's not looking great.
She could just be an overthinker though. Who knows? Let's keep going.
I'm not proud to admit that I said some pretty choice things to my girlfriend after that. The fact that I had to hear about it from Dave instead of her, and that she went to her best friend instead of me to talk about it really bothered me, and I let the stress get the best of me. I told her that she should have come home or texted me about it right away, and I asked her if she'd been planning it on hiding it from me if Dave hadn't told me. And then I hang up on her. No answer? You don't want to know?
Wow. What? She was like, I would have hidden this forever if Dave hadn't let you know. It's like, Dave's my best friend. You think you would? What? Honestly, good job, Dave.
No.
Yes, no, good Dave. Yeah.
Bad Dave.
No, good
Bad
Dave. Dave is actually, this has just all been a roundabout way of Dave exposing that OP's girlfriend could not really be trusted to the degree
Oh,
that
that
she
was the
needed
test?
to be
Is
Dave was
this-
trusted.
testing her?
Is this a conspiracy theory that Dave the whole time was the most W guy ever because he's
W
like,
wingman?
let me like stress test your relationship for
Yeah.
you real quick.
100%. That's
Dave's
why,
like, OP's my boy.
guys, we already said it. Dave's the best in the business.
He
All right?
is.
This is just child's play for Dave.
It's true. He's so good.
Small potatoes.
Well, she didn't come home last night, so I assume that she stayed at Sarah's place. Don't count out Dave. I know it wasn't really her fault what happened, and I regret what I said. I'm sorry this is so long, but honestly, writing this has helped me stay calm. This morning, I texted my girlfriend an apology, and this is basically what I said. A few hours later, Sarah called me and told me that my girlfriend was really shaken by what Dave told her, and that she wants to take a break from our relationship because of it. She wants to figure things out.
Okay, so then right there, so
Confusing.
another boy being like, I love you, has made her go, dang, do I even want to be with my boyfriend? Do I even really like my boyfriend like that?
Maybe I should be with the best in the business.
Yeah, maybe, Dave is the best in the biz.
That's what everyone says.
That's what everyone around town's always saying.
Dude. And that she was going to stay with Sarah for a few weeks. So I guess they live together. I said it was fine and that she can call me or come back home anytime she wants. But Sarah said it'll be a while until I hear from my girlfriend. I'm taking the day off work since I'm in no state to be around other people right now. This whole thing has come like a fling bolt of lightning to the face. Fing bolt of lightning?
I think
An
effing.
effing.
Effing. Like an effing bolt of lightning to the face.
Maybe it was just like a fing
Yeah,
bolt
fing.
of lightning.
I feel like that works too.
Yeah.
Either way. Yesterday, I had a girlfriend and a friend group, and I was pretty happy. Now, I kind of don't have either anymore. Did I react badly here? And tell me, does the whole taking a break thing make sense? Should I go to Sarah's place and try to talk to my girlfriend, or should I give her space? I feel like talking about it would be best, but Sarah made it pretty clear that my girlfriend doesn't want to talk to me right now, but I'm also confused about why she didn't and still doesn't want to talk to me about it. We have an edit. There is more, but I think we got to stop right here and answer OP's questions.
Yeah, no, you definitely need, I think, to talk. You need to have a discussion. I know she probably, I don't know why she wouldn't. I mean, I can get why someone doesn't want to talk about it. We've all had a situation where we don't want to talk about something that maybe needs to be talked about. But like, you deserve to know, like, okay, so where's this need for the break coming from? Like, what he said to you has upset you so much that we need to now take a break.
And it's like, what does that mean?
Why?
What is that about?
Where's that coming from? Like, you just need clarification.
Yeah, OP's just kind of like left hang out to dry. Doesn't know when she's coming home. Doesn't know when he'll get to talk to her again. And like, on his reaction, did I react badly here? Like, yeah, you can always be a little nicer, but it's like, what can you expect from someone who's like, he's like, okay, Dave's telling me all this stuff. You're telling me stuff. I'm so confused. Like, yes, it's very understandable why he would like, and you know what? In fairness, we don't actually know what he said. He intentionally omitted that. So maybe he like really, really said some terrible things.
Yeah.
And maybe he did go over the line.
He could have, for sure.
But like, I feel like generally just being angry, I feel like is a more than reasonable response.
Yeah, I think all of this could have been avoided if Dave had, because I feel like the actual best friend move to do on a real level, like Dave is a joke. We're just messing around. Like, I don't ever think it's cool to like go to someone's girlfriend and be like, I'm in love with you.
Insane.
I think you need, if you're really best friends with like OP and he's in this relationship with a girl that you like, you need to go to OP and be like, bro, I think I'm in love with your girlfriend. Like, help. Like, please.
Yeah, like, I don't know what to do. I'm not going to do anything, but I don't even know, what to do.
Yeah, I need assistance to navigate my way out of here. And like, I value our friendship enough to like let you know this is what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Instead of secretly taking her on a movie date and then trying to kiss her.
Dude.
Like, bad Dave.
Yeah.
Bad.
It seems like he definitely like masterminds that whole thing to be alone with her.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole taking a break thing, it doesn't make sense. Listen,
oh, sorry, I don't want to cut you off.
I was gonna say this is like a very traumatic experience for her. Like I said earlier, she's still processing everything. It's really hard because maybe you've never been in that situation that you're just like, I need to just have some time to myself and just process what's going on.
it is a lot. It is, look, it's definitely like a lot to deal with, especially that moment. Like I especially feel like in that moment, if he's tried to kiss her, maybe it was like a lot worse than it even sounds from there.
Yeah.
Like that could have been a horrendous experience, and you're just like, your brain is so frazzled, you don't even know like how to respond.
Yeah, like again, because we have the new stuff like right here. Do you see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ming Ming says she probably doesn't want to damage her friendship with Dave, and that's why she lied.
But then why? But wouldn't she expect Dave to say something like, or to like? Dave is then now you have a whole other variable out there that you can't control. Like Dave could just tell him at any moment that happened.
Yeah, and
so it's, I mean, you might as well just get in front of it. Like,
yeah.
But I get it if it's like if he like non-consensually like kissed her, like that could be traumatic, and like not wanting to have to explain that and go through it would be, you know, completely understandable. But like, I don't know, I can definitely understand from OP's perspective of being like does my girlfriend actually like Dave, and that's why we're taking this break, because she's trying to figure out who she actually likes more?
I don't think it's that.
But it could also just be the girlfriend like overthinking and like having a lot to think about and not being perfect, because we're not perfect people. No one makes perfect decisions in every scenario. Like, I don't know, but Dave sucks.
Yeah, Dave.
We don't like Dave.
Dave very much sucks. Very much sucks. But we will get into this edit. So, edit, I called Sarah and asked her if it was okay to speak to her instead of my girlfriend about the situation. Sarah said it was okay, so we talked for a little while about it. I'm going to write this down to help me get my thoughts in order. Sarah seemed very interested in what Dave had told me and was somewhat sympathetic to me, though she was mostly worried about her best friend, understandably. Apparently, my girlfriend is still asleep since last night, and Sarah told me to not worry about her health, which is a little bit of a relief. Sarah said that my girlfriend is open about Dave trying to kiss her now, and that her saying they didn't kiss was a spur of the moment panic thing, and that she, Sarah, called her an idiot for doing that. I don't know if this part is true or if Sarah just said that to make me feel better. She also said that neither of them expected me to know about it from Dave, which honestly, I fully believe. Sarah said that the kiss and him asking her to come back to his place didn't happen right after each other. Apparently, he kissed her in the coffee shop and she turned him down right away. But then they spent some time talking about how, when and how he'd started feeling for her. I don't know how long. After that, they both decided to not see the movie because of what happened, and that's when Dave asked her to come back to his place, but she declined. I assumed that they'd kissed, and my girlfriend basically left ASAP, but Sarah seemed to think that they parted on polite terms. So basically, if I'm understanding that correctly, he tried to kiss her, and she was like, absolutely not going to happen. Like, leaned back, completely non-consensual. And then still, talked to him about trying to, understand where his feelings were coming from.
Mm-hmm.
The Tomla says, listen, as women, we are raised to half expect non-consensual things to happen apparently to us. Could you move the mouse a little bit? But it's no less dramatic, even if it's just a kiss. Sometimes we don't get that. Well, 100%, which is where it's freezing in that moment, not knowing what to do, needing that time to process. 1,000%. It's very understandable that in that moment, and she still took the time to sit down with him and Dave did not deserve that. Dave deserved to just be walked out, hung out to dry, and it's screw you, Dave.
Yeah, just being no, you should not try to kiss your best friend's girlfriend.
Yeah.
And also, don't try to kiss me. I don't want to kiss you. But I think she was trying to do damage control and just be all right, is there any way to salvage the situation right now? You wanted to kiss me. Cool. Let's figure out why you wanted to kiss me and then delete those feelings.
She was being the angel in that scenario and okay, you're the one that came and assaulted me, but you know what? Let me be the angel. Let's try and at least talk it out and try to figure out what's going on. Basically the conversation that, like you said before, if he had feelings, he should have gone to OP, the boyfriend, and been I have these feelings, I don't want to know what to do.
Yeah, if it's a best friendship type scenario, I think the bro code in that point dictates you don't try to work. Yeah, talk to your bro.
Yeah.
Talk to your bro.
Talk to your bro. But OP says, I had assumed that they'd kissed and my girlfriend had then basically left ASAP, but Sarah seems to think that they parted on polite terms. I asked if my girlfriend had gotten my apology, and Sarah said that my girlfriend mentioned it to her, so she must have just read it. I didn't press further about it, though. I asked if Dave had been in contact with either of them. Sarah said that Dave hadn't been in contact with either of them. I guess she would say that either way, though. I asked if my girlfriend was staying with Sarah because of what I had said to her. A couple of replies here made me worried about this, which again, we don't know what OP said,
Yeah.
And then right after being assaulted and not knowing what to do and being in this the freezing, you don't know how to react or what to say or think, and then getting slammed. I could see
that's
that.
A lot on the
to
plate
the credit of the
for
comments in the chat.
For one day, yeah.
Sarah seemed surprised by me asking that and said my girlfriend just needed some space to process and to not feel bad about it because she'd known her longer than the two of us had been dating. Didn't really make me feel not bad about it, though. Some people here suggested that my girlfriend might have gone to Sarah at first instead of me because of that. So it makes sense, I guess. But I don't know if she just said that to make me feel better. I don't know how much I trust Sarah. I like her, and I'd call her a friend. But I know I'd trust her more to look out for her best friend first, obviously. I won't call her a liar, but I do think she'd try and cast her best friend in the best possible light, even if unintentionally. But it still makes me feel a little better to know more information. By the way, you can always know more information by joining her live every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap the profile.
It takes his one tap.
You know what to do. Also, thanks to everyone who replied nicely or less nicely. Having outside viewpoints is helping me deal with the situation, so thank you, even if it's just a distraction or an excuse to order my thoughts. And that's it. That's all we have there. Yeah, I think like ultimately it's a hard thing to wait, but you know, just let her give her the time. It could have been a massively traumatic thing, and her having to you know, she's basically giving Dave a therapy session after being assaulted.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's a lose-lose for everybody, I think, in this scenario. And at this point, I would say for OP, just hanging back until OP's ready to talk, because I guess at this point it probably won't help to
give her
rush
space to process, and when you guys do end up having a conversation about it, because I mean you will have to talk about it, but like you don't have to press the issue. It's like just give her time, and the conversation will happen at some point. And yeah, I think you've decided to not keep Dave in your life, which I guess makes sense.
that's
a good move, I think.
Answer.
I think Dave kind of trampled over your the friendship you guys had, and like any kind of trust you had when he, I guess, tried to pull a I'm better than your boyfriend move on you, and is kind of a scumbag for just like trying to kiss this girl.
It's
Seemingly
just
without reading the room whatsoever.
Unimaginable levels of insanity and idiocracy to like go through with this whole stunt to try to kiss her. Like, I mean, do either of you know anyone who would come anything close to doing that?
No, and then also I just
insane,
saw a
right?
comment about how afterwards he was like, "Let's go back to my place." It's like, you're nuts, bro. Like, what?
Yeah.
You think that's good? What I'm seeing all these things about how we need to read chat. What is sometimes rejecting it? Wesleyan says sometimes rejecting a guy can be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
True.
100%.
Miss Rumi A says this happened in my early 20s. I immediately told my boyfriend. He and his best friend stopped being friends. The ex-best friend told him the truth. He tried to kiss me. I wasn't having that. It sounds almost like the exact kind of same situation that's going on here, except instead of it was the best friend that told OP in the story instead of the girlfriend.
Exactly. But give her space.
Yeah.
I think that's where it ends there. And we got some more stories for you guys. But maybe we could quickly hit some donos.
Yeah, we got
before
into
hopping
donos.
into the next one.
And the nose.
New mega 1 second.
Yes, sir. Kimberly Fine says his nuts were the only thing he was thinking of. That is 1,000% the case. And donation from AQ. Here you go, big dog.
Donation from AQ.
Next one's 969.
Says you guys need to read the chat.
Thank you.
What was
Yes.
in there that was...
We were trying to see.
It was going off.
It's literally, it was going off. It was spammed on Twitch, and then all the stuff. We were trying to like pull it in as we were seeing that. But thanks for your patience. And then Alyssa Mundy thanks for the $5. Tudgy Sublick / Rush take best to move on to the next story as soon as possible. Understood, Alyssa. Nikki Bordeaux. Guys, you're missing the fact that she was panicking about her safety and fear of retaliation, which 100, like we said, like freezing in the moment, not knowing what to do. And, you know, that's probably the light version of what you would feel. And worse from there, 1,000%. Josephine Medallo, Dave sucks so hard. The vacuum cleaner is jealous. Big freaking facts.
vacuum cleaner's over there taking notes.
Yeah, right.
on how to suck as hard as Dave does.
Dude, Dave is truly the worst. And then any other in the dono link?
Nope. Giant's Milk just said that.
Giants
What
Milk,
is this?
thanks for the $2. Lurkers, like the stream. Like the stream, guys. Come on. Let's do it.
Was that story number 3?
That was story number 3. We're now on 969. Let me know if you need. Guys, our new phone setup is a bit insane.
It's kind of janky, but
It's kind of janky, but we're working with it, and we're
Mm.
gonna improve it as we go.
Why can't I cannot?
And then Emma, Brady even. AQ says, night all. Hopefully it gets better. Thank you, AQ, for your dono and being amazing. Heck yes. And then Megan Shu, yes, Milky's in the chat. Then we got spammed on Twitch again. We gotta figure that out. Thanks, guys, by the way, for trying to figure out the Twitch situation. Don't know what's going on there. I don't know if Riley had any info on that. Any word on the Twitch stuff? How's it looking? Need any
I'm completely
assistance?
still not in the right place whatsoever.
Here, you want to check it out?
I can't get it.
Here we go.
I can't get it, guys. Keon, where are you at? I need your magic. I
Suit's
need the
still
magic
here.
Keon touch.
Suit is still here.
Dude is still here, baby.
Why do you say the magic touch? That was me. I said that.
Oh, guys,
Keon's got the magic touch.
we're also very close to a wheel spin.
18 more likes. Oh my goodness.
18 more
Oh my
likes.
goodness. Only 18 more likes.
Come on.
We've got it. We've got the wheel spin. We're right there.
You know what I'm gonna do? Here, we can read this next story on the
We're going back.
a
We're going
regular
back.
phone. Well, actually, no, we can't do that.
Can't
Okay,
do
give me
that.
A second.
But we did just get a super chat dono from New Jersey Lady Biker is what I'm going to assume the NJ stands for.
Shout out to the state of New Jersey.
Shout out the state of New Jersey and New Jersey Lady Biker for the $20 donation. You guys are the best. Cool sunglasses emoji. Yep, that's us every day with the cool sunglasses. And Giant's Milk, $2 from Giant's Milk, says like the stream. Lurkers like the stream. That's right, Lurkers. We know you're out there. We know you're there.
We got
And we got
Emily?
another donation right now from Emily for $25. Thanks, Emily. Just got here. Love the fits today. Well, we do drip as hard as we possibly can. You know? That's what we do. I don't know. Keon, show yourself off. Do another spin, Keon.
Here?
Stand up. Show
Give it
off
to
the
him.
Christmas hams. Spin number 2. Yeah, no, you gotta when you stand up, you gotta button the jacket. Yeah, button the jacket when you stand up. Yeah. Yeah. Now give us another spin. Give us a spin. Look at him go. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's so dapper and fancy. Woo! And we hit the wheel spin because of that. Because of you. Yes, you stood up and did a twirl, and now we hit the wheel spin. Yes! Woo!
I can't believe it. You
We-
guys are. That's all we needed. That's
We
all we
did
needed,
it.
guys. Was just the spin for the wheel spin.
That's what we're gonna do. The stream is just gonna turn into you wearing a suit and spinning around. That's gonna be the next. That's
I'm
gonna
here
be
for
the
that.
next
I'm here for that.
phase of OK Story Time.
So, guys, since we hit it, why don't we spin that wheel?
Where is it?
Spin
I
it. It's
don't
under
even
the
know where it
table. I'm
is.
looking
It's
at
right
it.
there.
It's right
right
by
next to
your
your
feet.
cute little toes.
Yeah.
Oh, should I spin it with
ooh.
my feet?
There she goes.
No, don't do that.
Hey, the people can't see that.
I don't know why that upset me so much. The thought of you
No
spinning
one-
the wheel with your feet. That made me really
John.
not okay.
John's figuring it out. That looks. Does that look okay?
It's
you can-
blurry,
you can-
but
you
we
can-
can see what it
You
says.
can pull it back a little bit.
Yes.
There we go. Let's hit that.
Now,
Hi guys.
spin
Should I
it as hard as humanly
Hold on, hold on.
possible.
I
Yeah,
don't
there
want
you
to
go.
spin it that hard.
You can get it on the table and then
Yeah.
rip it.
Ready, guys?
You're, dude,
Yes.
such a soft spinner.
15 more minutes.
You're,
Hey, it's about the the touch, I guess, the
It's-
magic
yeah,
touch.
he's got the magic touch. He's got the magic touch. Smitty Werber Jagerman Jensen. He was number one.
15 more minutes.
Oh, 15 more minutes, and we got another $2 from somebody, from Amy. Make it rain on Keon. That's
You're
right.
so close, Amy.
And it was
so
almost
close.
that you got to switch up all the
guys,
vowels.
you know what? You got guys, you know what? Just call me Key. Makes it so much easier for everybody. I appreciate you all trying. I know my name is really difficult. I know it's not like Sam or John. I wish it was sometimes.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful name, and we
But-
love it.
Yeah, it's an odd one. But again, call me whatever you want, guys, as long as it's within reason, chat. But Keon, Key, Baby Love,
Baby Love,
future husband,
BL.
future ex-husband,
BBL?
future no,
BBL
no, no, whatever you want to call me, as long as it's within reason,
Keon.
guys. You're more than welcome to. It's all smiles and dimples.
All smiles and dimples. That's true. It's all smiles and dimples around these parts. Hey, all we got here is smiles and dimples around these parts. That's right. Mm-hmm. Stella says, I never forget how to spell my husband's name, Keon. Nikki Bordeaux says, Keon is only difficult for me because autocorrect wants it to be Kiernan. Or
You know what?
Kieran.
Again, it could be Kieran.
It could be Kieran.
It could be whatever you want. Kiki. I have so many damn nicknames, guys. I swear. It's okay. Who said, how about Mr. Backshots?
I was just about to say that.
That's a little bit too out of reason. Let's be reasonable
How
for the
about
kids. For the kids.
Backshots. Oh my! And Chris Tinfoil Hat coming in with the slam
Let's
dunk.
go!
20 gifted OK Storytime memberships. The family keeps expanding.
Expand.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
New expansion of little babies for the stream.
It's my favorite. It's my
Wow.
favorite way. Favorite way
Wow.
of donating. The family grows.
And now
The
we're
family
just
grows.
ever closer to that extra half hour.
Yes, sir.
Pushing it up.
By the way, the story is now ready to go. Here
We
you
are
sir.
ready to rock.
No, dude.
We are almost ready
Almost
to rock.
ready to go. We're finally good.
The phone is rocking.
The phone is rocking.
Mama Ellie with the $5. Thank you, Mama Ellie. Keon, you can't tell chat to call you whatever they want. You're going to get a lot of daddy.
That's true. You know, Mama Ellie
Oh,
isn't a liar.
wait, what just happened? We hit
She's
it.
a truther.
We hit it.
Oh,
What happened? Was it Chris again?
Nice.
Oh,
I think
no.
it was Chris.
Was it Chris?
Guys.
We're-
We'll double check the super chats.
Yeah.
but
Guys, I gotta stop showing you my ass.
no,
or
never
maybe
stop.
continue.
Can you
Maybe
pull-
continue.
Pull up the super chat?
Yeah, pull
Yeah,
up
who
the
did
super
it?
chat.
I'm pulling it up.
It had to have been Chris.
I think it's in the YouTube super chat. Chris,
Yeah.
tinfoil hats.
With
10 gifted
10
memberships.
Gifted members.
Dude, that's like 30 gifted memberships in mere minutes.
Wait, go up more. No way. Go up a little more. Okay. For a second, I thought it might have been another
even
20
more.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
also a
Another
10.
one?
My goodness.
Dude.
And of course, from Amy is key percentage underscore divide n closer.
Yes.
Actually, it kind of is Keyon. Keyon.
Ladies, gentlemen, the tigers, the lions, the bears, oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh
It's whatever
my.
you want it to be today. I'm in the suit.
Ooh.
This is for you. This is not coming off.
Whatever you do,
Mm-hmm.
don't unbutton that first
You
button.
have to wear a suit.
Unbutton
Every
the
day
first
now.
button?
I said whatever you do, don't unbutton the first button.
Well, no, when you sit down. Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Whoa,
Whoa,
suit
whoa,
jacket.
whoa, wait a second. No.
Oh, he's got
Dude,
accessories
he's got
under
he's
there,
got
ladies and gentlemen.
accessories. We're
He's got
accessorizing? No, we can't. We can't. Yeah.
the AC is on, but the temperature is
Dude,
increasing.
we
It's
need
folks.
real
that.
hot in
We
this
need
suit,
that.
guys.
My
It's real
God.
hot in this suit, but also that's all you get.
You know,
Hi,
he's
Mom.
wearing
I
the
hope
suit
you're
every
doing
day.
really well today, Mom. Love you.
Well, you know what? Let's cool it down.
Yeah.
That's another story.
Let's cool it down and then heat it up with this next story. Are we
Yeehaw.
ready?
Yes, sir.
We're ready.
Yep. Yeah. There we go.
My mom went to the hospital after eating my food, but I know she's faking it. Oh,
That's
I don't
tough.
know.
That's tough.
You might
Could
be
be you.
You might be cooking some hospital food. You know, it sends them to the hospital. Let's see what's going on here. So my mother and I don't have a great relationship. Throughout my life, she has pushed all kinds of fad diets, self-help flavored fads, and even conversion therapy via the troubled teen industry on me. That's gross. We don't like conversion therapy. It's garbage.
You want to know why? Because John rocks with the gays.
Yeah, that's
How
right.
many times do I have to say it?
You on the right track, baby. You was born that way.
Yeah.
We throw conversion therapy into the sun. Right straight into the sun. There it goes.
Okay.
My mother has never apologized for any of this, despite me telling her how much it all messed me up. I still haven't mustered the guts up to go no contact because she's still married to my dad, who I do get along with and generally like.
Okay.
By the way, this comes from user Vaniel Ashke on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, well, I recently moved to a new place in a really nice area because I just got a really nice new job. Nice. Suddenly, my mom really wants to come and visit and see me. I do my best to make up excuses, but she pushes so hard that eventually I end up caving. One of the things I've been doing since moving into my new place is a lot of cooking because I have a nice big kitchen all to myself.
Ooh.
I love weird food and finding new ways to get protein into my diet without using meat. Something I've had a lot of fun making lately is latiao. It's probably not weird to some people, but to my sheltered American self, it was funky as heck, and I loved the idea of it.
Does anyone? I'll
I
look
don't
it
know
up.
what that is.
I'll look it up. I thought you said
LAT.
Latios or Latios, and I was
Yeah.
like, we're eating Pokemon over here.
Latio. Yeah, we eat Pokemon.
I choose you.
I choose you.
My mother was
Keon,
sent to the
stop.
hospital by my legendary
Chat cannot
Pokemon.
take it. I literally have no idea what's happening in the story. I'm so sorry because the chat is just crazy. Could you give me a quick TLDR? Actually, I'm so sorry.
TLDR. So far, really, all that we've gotten is that OP has kind of a toxic / emotionally abusive mother and is cooking for her in his new apartment. Or actually, I don't know, in their new apartment.
New place of living.
Yes, and apparently, mom got sent to the hospital from the cooking. I don't know though.
From the Pokemon.
Yeah, from eating Latias.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. But go ahead and read.
So, I started making it from scratch and discovered that I love it. Latio. Well, my mom and dad got here yesterday afternoon and / evening and settled in, and we started talking about dinner. As per usual, mom has to pick after looking at online menus for a couple of hours to make sure they fit with her dietary requirements. She ends up picking a vegan restaurant that's across town, but she's just so tired from the drive up, she can't fathom getting back in the car. I feel that. So Dad and I agreed to go pick it up while she rests. Driving across my new city is a long process, which I told her ahead of time, and it's a little over an hour later when we get home with the vegan / gluten-free food that she wanted. She's not a vegan, but she is adamantly gluten-free and has been for a few years now. We get inside, and as I am opening the food in the kitchen, I notice the Pyrex Snapware container of Latiao that was in my fridge is now empty in the sink.
And did we confirm what this mystery food is?
Yes.
Can we
You
guess
guys
that
ready?
food?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It is a popular Chinese snack. Consists of strips made with wheat flour, flavored with chili pepper. It is chewy, spicy, and tangy.
Oh.
Good flavor
It is
profile.
commercially produced by extrusion from a mixture of gluten-rich dough. And beyond chili, pepper, salt, sugar, and other spices are commonly used in it. So
And she's gluten free.
It's kind of like
yeah,
tempeh,
it sounds
I
kind of.
guess?
It actually sounds really good.
It does sound really good.
I just had the ICU.
Oh, you said she's adamantly gluten-free? And that... So that's
this is
what...
a gluten snack.
Yeah, that's made out of gluten. So, okay. Gluten sending mommy to the hospital. That's...
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So she even dumped out the sauce that I had been soaking them in. Okay.
No flavor?
Everyone knows you save the sauce.
Come on,
You
bro.
save the sauce for later.
What are we doing?
I asked her if she'd eaten something out of my fridge while we were gone, and she said that yes, she had eaten some chicken because she was getting lightheaded from hunger. But it was terrible, and she was so ready for some real food. That's so funny that she. Well, now this is where I might have been the a-hole. Instead of telling her what she had actually eaten, I just rolled my eyes and dished up the food for everyone, and we ate. She continued to remark about how bad and oily the chicken was and how relieved she was to finally eat something substantial throughout the rest of the evening. My dad kept trying to change the subject, and she kept coming back to it. Oh no, she kept teeing herself up for the gotcha. She didn't even know. I finally snapped when she brought it up again first thing this morning when I was picking them up from their hotel. I asked them where they wanted to go for breakfast, and my mom made a joke about not wanting me to cook them breakfast because she didn't want more oily chicken or something to that effect. I finally said, Mom, that was homemade latiao, and I don't understand why you ate all of it if you hated it so much. Boom! Yeah, if it was so bad, why is it all gone, Mom?
Come on.
Huh? She asked me what latiao is, and I explained that it's just vital wheat gluten and water steamed and soaked in sauce. I practically watched as her face dropped, and sure enough, within 30 minutes, her stomach was killing her, and she was having difficulty breathing and needed to go to the emergency room. So once she learned
Why
it was
are you
gluten,
saying it like that?
Yeah.
Maybe the mom is actually not feeling great.
I don't know.
You're like, oh, she's not feeling
That would
good. She might
kick
go to the
in-
emergency room.
That would kick in way earlier, though.
I would have to imagine. Could we do a little our AI chat friend and see what if you have like celiac disease, how often does it usually react?
Yeah, I mean, the people I've known with it, it's usually pretty quick. Like, if you eat something super gluten-y and you've got celiac, it's like an hour tops.
Because I'd imagine it's almost like an allergy, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's just like,
And it could be, look, she really could be like, oh, my stomach, ow. But like, that could also just be psychosomatic because it's like now that she knows.
that's
Now,
true.
and her body really could be making
her
real symptoms happen.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
it's not
yeah.
actually happening from the gluten. It's coming because the brain is so powerful.
Yes.
It can create those like phantom effects.
Dude.
Yeah. Duchess Cassandra says, or Cassandra says, within 1/2 to 1 hour, you'd be effed. Yeah. That's from my experience. I don't have celiac, but from the people that I know that have it, that's typically the window.
So
it's pretty quick.
So for our friend, gluten start causing damage to the small intestine almost immediately
Oof.
after digestion.
Yeah.
So
I think we're on
We'll
the money
see.
there. I think we are on the money unless she has a new form of celiac disease that has yet to be experienced by the human race.
Hey, patient zero. I'm calling it.
Hey, patient zero. That's where we're at. The whole time we were there in the emergency room, she went on and on to the nurses and doctors about how I'd fed her gluten and not told her until it was too late for her to take her medicine, and crying because now the whole trip was ruined. Mind you, this is the hospital where I work. No.
That sucks.
Oh, my dad pulled me aside to tell me he was disappointed that I hadn't spoken up last night and how what I'd done not only hurt my mother's feelings, but also put her health and safety at risk. He'd asked me to go home and think about my actions and give my mother some space, and now I was just sitting here alone in my cool new place feeling like a wiener and super anxious about what work is going to be like next week. You know, it's funny to me that your dad is like, you who work at the hospital need to go home. You've done enough here. You can no longer help in any way at the hospital you work at. You need to leave.
It's like, well, I guess I'll just fire myself then.
Yeah.
I'm not useless.
I don't know what OP does at the hospital, but you know, imagine it's just like they're the maintenance guy at the hospital. And it's
Yeah.
like, really, they can't
I
actually
make the
do anything.
artwork.
It could be, yeah. Maybe they don't have any medical, expertise in this situation. But I think we're confirming, chat is kind of confirming that there's no way that this could be like a gluten reaction because it would have happened pretty much instantaneously.
Patient zero. I'm sticking with my theory.
I'm torn because I don't think it's my fault that she ate my food without talking to me first, which is true. She did just eat that all by herself. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't omit the information about what she'd eaten because I was mad at her and just didn't want to discuss it further. I also didn't expect it to make her so sick. So am I the a-hole? And there is an update.
Oh.
I mean, I think maybe
We can talk about it a
we
little
talk
bit.
a little bit before we get into this update because it's normal to feel bad if you think you've made someone sick.
Yeah,
But like, it doesn't feel like you made her sick. It feels like she ate an entire canister of gluten snacks and like was fine about it for the whole night, kind of making fun of you about your bad oily chicken that she
Yeah.
didn't even know wasn't chicken.
Which I feel like she would have complained if she felt like she was like, "Oh, it doesn't taste good," but she didn't say, "I feel bad from it."
Yeah.
Or like there's a reaction.
Right. Yeah, she was literally just like dogging on OP, being
Yeah.
like, "You're a terrible cook, and your chicken tasted so bad, even though I was starving to death, to the point where I couldn't even leave the house because I was so tired."
Yeah.
But
Now
it wasn't chicken.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And then mom was like, "Oh no, it wasn't chicken."
Yeah.
Oh God.
To the hospital.
So I guess I'm curious, like, how do you like OP? Not the a-hole here. Would you say?
No.
Yeah, I 1000% agree. But like now, like as OP, how do you like move forward in like handling your mom here?
I
What
don't
would you
know.
do?
Roll your eyes because she's clearly like, you can feel bad for her. I'd feel bad if I felt someone was like placeboing themselves so hard that they had to go to the hospital for it. Like,
Yeah.
because it's like a biological thing. Like if you're that allergic to gluten and to the point where it's going to send you to the emergency room, it's going to send you to the emergency room that night. It's not going to send you to the emergency room 30 minutes after you discover it was gluten. So it's clearly, I think, it's a mental thing for OP's mom.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm super curious just for the comments of like how, if you've like dealt with someone like this, like how I imagine I would kind of just like try to it's like these like areas of delusion, and it's like it doesn't even feel like it makes sense to engage in those just because like you just can't win. I feel like.
Yeah, and
Like, there's just-
she's going to the hospital and telling people that she got fed gluten. Where it's like, no, you devoured the entire thing by yourself with no permission while we were getting your dinner.
You stole it from me.
Yeah, you literally stole my snacks.
Let me sue you.
And are now telling the hospital I work at that I sent you here.
Yeah, right.
Like, no grace is
Ugh.
needed on the side of like the mom. Like, she is fully like not. She's not helping anyone in
Yeah.
the situation, including herself.
So I'm just honestly, I'll leave the hospital. I'm out. Like, you know what? Yeah, I will leave. I think I feel like I just have to like pull myself out of those Delulu moments. Comments, maybe you've dealt with this and there's like a better approach, but that's what I'm feeling.
Well, let's feel out this update.
Oh God.
Let's get it. Just got home. So after everything went down this morning, I went back to the hospital to check on my parents. My mom was sleeping and still in the ER, I'm going to assume, instead of ED. Shout out to all the moms with ED. And and so I got to talk to my dad and the doctor a bit. My dad still thought I should apologize. I told him I would when she woke up. When I talked to the doctor a bit, I started asking about testing. I asked if they'd done a test for the specific kind of immunoglobulin present in celiacs when someone has gluten. And she said she actually hadn't needed to because apparently my mom had that test done in the past with her primary care practitioner. The doctor asked me if I worked in the medical field, and I told her that yes, I worked in the lab. Okay, so not a maintenance guy.
Yeah,
OP
not a painter.
is a laboratory medical scientist.
Aha.
She then volunteered a bit more information than she probably should have, but I'm glad she did because I feel a bit better. Ooh. She had managed to get my mom's lab results faxed over and looked at them. Apparently, my mom's gluten information was low enough that it was absolutely clear that my mother does not have celiac disease.
Boom.
Doctor confirmed your mom is fibbing to herself and to others.
Or are they lying?
Yeah.
Or is her new patient zero disease undetectable by their whack-ass tests?
Yeah. Who knows? She's got, that's what mom's going to say. They're just not using the right tests. My celiac is so juiced up they can't even detect it. It's a new thing.
It's the strongest ever.
Also, we got a comment from Shauna on Facebook saying that ED stands for Emergency Department.
What an unfortunate acronym to share
Which
with
I guess.
the other one.
Yeah, shout out to all the folks suffering in the emergency department.
Stay hard.
Yeah, try your best.
Come on, John.
Try your best. The doctor had offered to refer her for a biopsy, which is standard procedure for confirmation of celiac, and my mother declined. I later confirmed with my dad that it was because she didn't think it was worth it to go through all the expense and pain of surgery to confirm something she already knows. Yeah. Yeah, sure. She knows best. Mother knows best.
Mother knows best.
That's what we all know. Mother knows best. Furthermore, according to the nurse, my mother was giving lorazepam, which she told me was for her stomach pain and nausea. He actually put this in air quotes with his fingers. In case you are not familiar with lorazepam, it is a benzo that is also used as an antipsychotic/anti-anxiety sedative along with gastro symptoms. Apparently, the medicine my mom was talking about was some kind of holistic/herbal thing. Cherry on top is that the nurse is Chinese and loves La Tiao.
Let's go.
And now I have a new work friend. Yay!
Silver linings, baby.
Yeah. I thanked them for all their help, and they indicated that she was ready to be discharged. My dad was not inclined to wake her up, but I explained that there were other people waiting that needed to be seen, and they couldn't be seen if there were no open beds. I then asked the doctor if she could write my mom a script for more lorazepam, which she agreed to, which seemed to placate my dad. They're like, as long as we can get mom to chill out.
Just turn her into Lil Xan and it'll all be okay.
Do you have any more of those chill out beans for my mom? My mom needs some chill out beans.
I ate too much bread. Give me the beans.
She needs some chillaxatives.
My quiet beans.
Yeah, my quiet beans.
It's okay, quiet beans.
Okay. I wheeled my mom out to my car. She was high as a kite and going on and on about how she couldn't believe that I had poisoned her. Come, you ate this stuff, Ma. Come on.
You can't win. She's too delulu.
It's unwinnable, dude. She's just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
And if I wasn't her daughter, I'd be going to prison. I just apologized. Didn't offer any excuses. When I got them to their hotel and my mom was waiting on a couch in the lobby while my dad grabbed their bags from my car, I told my dad that it was probably better if they just go home. I'm not going to lie, I got a little emotional. He agreed. And what I agree is that you can join us live every weekday at 3 p.m. on YouTube. Just tap our profile.
Stay hard.
And then stay hard. David Goggins. So yeah, based on the lab work and the way that the ED staff were acting, and that's emergency department for all of you in the stream, I'm convinced my mom was faking for sympathy and attention. Not that it matters because my dad will always support her no matter what. I'm never having them over again. And that is the end of that story.
Yeah.
So I think, honestly, it might not even, because OP said that their mom has just been on these sort of diet trains like their whole life.
Right.
So it might not even be that she's trying to do it for like sympathy and attention. Like she might really be gaslighting herself so hard that she believes that this is real.
Phantom disease.
It's the phantom limb,
whatever.
the pseudo whatever, pseudo allergy, because it wasn't until she learned that it was gluten that now she needs to go to the emergency room, which is like, that sounds like textbook, like pseudo, like she's kind of, it's in her head.
Gaslit herself into it, which, listen,
and
you got to be a Hall of Famer gaslighter to gaslight your own body into having a disease.
Yeah, those are some very strong, sturdy neural pathways that your brain
what a placebo,
is used to.
huh?
Dude.
Yeah. But she needs, and I saw a comment that, she does need help. Like, usually, and that can be an expression of like underlying, I don't know, I've had family members with OCD, and it's like, that can manifest itself in a lot of different ways.
100%.
And it's like, clearly, telling your daughter that like she poisoned you, and if she wasn't your daughter, like she'd be going to prison for something that you literally did alone in a house by yourself. they were on the other side of town getting your vegan dinner, and you ate this all by yourself. Like, that's wild.
You bring up a good point, which I changed my previous statement to, it's like, okay, whenever the Delulu like pull back, it's like maybe going to the dad and being like, listen, she might have a very serious like mental health issue.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can we get this, like, don't be blind to this. Because like, this is about helping her, you know, and it's not even about like protecting me. Can we like figure this out?
Yeah.
You know,
Can we figure out how to get mom back to 0?
Yeah.
She's at 100 at all times. We need to just get her to 0.
I feel like you could almost like pull back on those, like maybe the social interactions where she can't like just yell at you for poisoning her in a hospital. But at the same time, try to like figure out how can we get her tested for, hey, forget celiac disease. Let's get her tested for something else and see if we can actually get her some help here.
Just get her into some kind of therapy.
100%.
Just where she can talk.
I like that.
I kind of want to try the snack. That's like my takeaway right now.
Dude.
Other than mom taking
Just
all the
realized I'm
attention,
hungry.
I kind of want to try.
straight
What is it,
gluten.
La
Straight
Chow or
gluten.
La Chow? Or is it? I don't know.
La Tiao.
La
La
Tiao?
Tiao.
I kind of want to try it.
Sounds fire. Sounds like a great flavor profile. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, if you
All
season
right.
it right.
Let's read some donos, and I'm gonna pull up the next story.
Yes, sir. Want to hit those?
Donations. We have a $5 donation from Emily. Thank you for the $5. To be fair, my mom has celiac, and doctors literally told her she was lying for years.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
So sometimes celiac can be tricky. Tricky.
See?
Another $5 from Emily. Thank you. Vital wheat gluten is even worse. To be honest, it would affect her so much faster. Yeah. Okay. So we've got from the same commenter. Sometimes it's hard to diagnose celiac, but also if she did have celiac, that definitely would have affected her instantaneously.
Yeah.
MJ Grow, thank you for the $5. Master Kiki makes the chat go hee hee.
Uh-oh. Kiki,
That's my.
do you
I love that.
me?
Kiki, make me hee hee. Are you riding?
I'm in shy. Do you see me? I'm crying for your love.
Because I want you and I need you.
And I'm
Kiki,
down
make me
for
go
you.
hee hee.
Love that. What a remix.
Lisa, the Lady of Rage. Thank you for the $25. I got my friend Sabra.
Nice.
I got my friend Sabra hooked on the show. Holla! Thank you, Sabra. And thank you, Lisa, for bringing Sabra into the fold.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think that's it for the link.
The tip linky.
The tip link.
The tippy link.
Where do we have any of the super chats?
The super chat.
Super
Let's
chat.
see.
Super chat. Super chat from Wingles, member for 6 months. I'm an axe today. Yeah!
Big one.
The axe of the barbarian. Rah! Yay! Hello, Daddy Kiki. I still worship the Pigeon Lord, but you are now number 2.
Oh, God.
Well, we can't all have cheekbones like the Pigeon Lord, but
That's right.
you know, Keon makes up for it with that cake that he drags around everywhere.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really love the compliments and the chat. Oh,
He does. He does.
Go
Don't
crazy
through the moon.
Yeah, don't let him fool you. He really does. And Amy, thank you for the $2. Keon, show that booty. 4D chess for donos. That's right.
That's true. Amy, I did take your advice.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen that spelled like that. I love it.
That
Makes
is
sense,
a new.
right?
That it's not even wrong.
It's not.
Queon. Keon. I like it. And Josephine with the 27 Swedish kroner. Zaddy, take it off, or I can take it off.
Why does that have
Josephine.
21 likes, guys?
Josephine.
Cheeky little parentheses there, Josephine.
Oh, my God.
And I believe that is all for the donos now.
There we go.
Danielle Paper Crane does say in all caps, did you see my compliment about your hair, Keon?
I did not. What did you say? Did you say something great about my hair?
Yeah, you got to say it again now.
I guess you gotta say it again.
Uh-oh. Gotta color
And-
it again.
Deirdre Statham says Keon is double
my hair's
caked up.
glorious. Thank you so much.
Glorious.
This is what
Glory.
keeps me alive. Feed me compliments.
Feed him.
Feed me. Feed me.
It's
He
as thick, it's
sustains
as thick and
himself.
gorgeous as his cakes, some say.
Yep.
It's going straight to my thighs.
Thick, luscious
yeah.
hair and thick, luscious cheeks.
Don't worry, guys. The mustache is going this week, though.
No? No mustache?
We'll see.
It's for a Halloween costume.
Respect.
Yeah.
Respect. Gotta commit.
It'll grow back.
I respect. Yeah, you're right. I'm sad to see it go, You really do rock the mustache.
Thank you.
Yeah, he does a good job.
You
Just to
rock,
give you-
you
just
rock, you rock my world.
Hey. Wow.
I'll put that in my pocket.
Oh,
Ooh, right next to his
Oh.
cheeks. All right, boys and girls, are we ready for this next story?
let's get it.
Let's get 'em.
jeez.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Let's do it. My mom was upset that I was running late for work, so she made me even later by stealing my brace.
Oh, classic mom move right there.
Thievery, gotta love it. I am sometimes running late, leaving at 6 a.m. instead of 5:45 a.m., which gives me time for coffee. I used to work a start time of 8 a.m., but recently, due to staffing issues, I start work at 6:30 a.m., bright and early.
Yeah, nice and early.
Ooh, I've also been sleeping poorly because of my injured wrist keeping me up. It's a very bad sprain that hasn't healed yet. I go for imaging this coming Monday to see if I tore anything. By the way, this comes from Missing Brace from r/OK Storytime subreddit. Very apt. So, over the last couple of days, I've been out the door late by my standards, and then twice I've needed to run back to the apartment for something like a snack or my coffee. But I have never been late to work because I buffer for traffic.
Hey,
OP thinks ahead.
OP's 2 steps ahead.
Lock in.
3 steps even.
This morning, I tried finding my brace, but it wasn't where I left it. I'm very curious what this brace is for. I halfway looked for it while I got ready and then spent half an hour solely just searching for it, only to finally have to give up because I needed to leave as it was 6 o'clock. I asked Dad while I was looking, and he says, "How should I know where you put your brace?"
It's
Thanks,
not,
Dad.
It's not my brace, son. Where's your brace?
It's really giving that.
I think it's a back brace
Oh,
from carrying the team.
true.
You coming into work at
Carrying this
6:30.
family.
Uh-oh. And I said, "I know, but it's not where I put it." He rolled his eyes at me and joked about it growing legs. Dad jokes. Later, when I got to work, I texted my mom and she said, "If you had gotten up earlier, you would have had time to find your brace."
Not
Parents-
helpful.
These parents suck. I explained again that it hadn't been where I put it on the kitchen table, as we don't use it as a dining table. And she said that people move things on the table all the time. I should be more conscientious of my time so I can look elsewhere. I asked point blank, "Did you move it?" Her, "You left it in the way. I put it on my bathroom sink."
Yo,
You waited this long?
just leave a note.
Dude,
Do something.
just put it in his room
And it's not like
or
it's
something
just like,
like that.
by the door. It's
Yeah.
in your bathroom.
Your bathroom.
You put it on your bathroom sink.
Dude. Oh, also,
Absurd.
Brain says brace for impact of this dad joke. I like that.
They're saying it's a wrist brace, maybe? Just-
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes. There we go. That tracks.
That does make sense.
I wish that was explained. My stupid head couldn't think. In my house, I can move whatever I want. I asked why she did it and if she knows how much it hurts, and she still hasn't answered. Dude, you're hiding the brace your son uses for his hurting sprained wrist.
Yeah. Maybe they're just like, they just believe in holistic medicine and they think that this brace is like, you're being weak.
Yeah, right.
I will not have a son with weak wrists in this house.
Weak wrists. I'm pissed. I'm in pain. I had to drive in carefully with my wrist still too tender to move. Oh my God. I can't even move 2 of my fingers, and typing is going to be brutal all day. I did use an ace bandage, but it isn't ideal as it doesn't provide the support I need. All because my mom wanted to make an effing scene about my ability to get out the door in time. There's no way it was in her way, because if so, she should have moved stuff. She should have moved other stuff on the table. We do have an update. There is a lot more to the story.
Dude, that's gotta suck when your own mom is your op.
Oh, dude, my mom is my op. Gotta get her off my block. What are we talking about, dude?
She literally she tactically hid this wrist brace and then was like, just wait. You know, she was just waiting by the phone for that text to come in. She's like, well, if you had woken up a little earlier, maybe somebody would have had time to look for the wrist brace that I hid from you in my bathroom.
Dude, what do we do? Like, you're OP, your own mother is hiding your wrist brace, making you in pain. You're trying to get to work. What do we do here?
It's time for revenge.
Revenge.
It's time to hide
What
things
are
that
you gonna
your
hide
mother
from mom, my
owns.
dear?
Yeah.
He's like,
Take
I was
something-
like, oh my God. Oh, guys, sorry about that.
Let me use you as a mirror, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Proceeds to Mew.
John approves.
Hey, well, what?
Proceeds to Mog the entire chat.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it's time to hide everything in your mom's bathroom.
That's true. And then honestly, I could give her a little taste of her own medicine.
Mhm.
I do that, and then hopefully this job will allow you to save up and move out as soon as possible. This,
Yeah.
dude, this sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Dad sucks, mom sucks.
Keep all your stuff in your room from now on too. Like,
Good point.
so they can't, I don't know, abscond with it in the night.
Yeah, dude, right. Oh, I guess you just grew legs again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved it,
Yeah.
but it grew legs.
Those are my mom's legs.
Those are your wife's legs. Oh man, but guys, we have an update. Let's get into it. So, I meant to do this the same night, but fell asleep earlier than I expected, and I was at work all day yesterday. I didn't have the chance to really put the effort into this post. Oops. Then I tried posting it last night, and Reddit glitched out on me. Well, Thursday, I texted Dad screenshots, proof of my talk with Mom, where she admitted to moving my brace. He didn't respond for a while, except to say, "We'll talk at home." Uh-oh. Come to my office. After a few hours and you're not in trouble to reassure me. My lovely work schedule meant that by the time I got home, it was around 9 p.m. Bro is doing it.
Dude, you work this hard and your mom's pulling tricks on you at 5 a.m. when
For
you
your
wake up.
sprained wrist?
Yeah. For your injury? Like, come on. It's not like these are AirPods. Like, it's like my wrist brace that I need to not be in pain all day
But
is now
again,
gone.
Weak wrists. Do we want our son having
Yes.
weak wrists? That's the question
That's
we
the
face
real,
ourselves.
yeah.
By then, Mom and Dad had apparently already talked a lot. Dad immediately apologized to me and gave my brace back and asked if I needed ice or Tylenol. Okay. He apologized for what Mom did, but also for how dismissive he was of me that morning. Even if I had lost it due to my own actions, it didn't help me. It didn't help me the way that he acted, and it was mean and disrespectful.
Well,
Accept or not?
it's hard to
Poe!
be. It's hard to be disrespectful when you're cracking dad jokes. You know, it's
Maybe
it's
he
just
was
a
just in-
dad joke.
Maybe we misread it as he was just so much in dad joke mode. It came out as him just like totally dismissive. He's like, did it walk legs, girl legs and walk away?
Well, and it's like, I think OP said that they kind of like do this not all the time, but that it's like they'll like forget their coffee or they'll like, miss. And it's
Right.
like, I'm not,
As any,
I wouldn't speak down upon that because I do that all the time.
Dude,
like,
100%.
but it just reads like the
John-
dad was like,
What poll do we want?
Forgive or not?
Gotcha.
Forgive or not?
yeah, forgive the father
Yeah,
for
do we
his
forgive
flippant attitude.
For your sins. It was a good apology.
Yeah. I think so.
I
Like,
think so.
the person who really needs to apologize here is not the dad. It's the mom
Yeah.
for
Well,
literally putting health and well-being in jeopardy.
Mom apologized. To me.
Okay.
But it didn't feel like she meant it at all. And I felt like she was holding back a lecture. I haven't really talked to her, and she sure as crap hasn't spoken to me since then, so things are really tense to say the least. Dad is also pissed at her. He's even been sleeping on the couch, and he hates doing that. His back.
Yeah.
I made him a heating pack yesterday morning before I left for work for his hip because the couch always hurts him. I was wrong, and I retract my statement. So yeah, that's it. I'm looking for a place. My friend and her fiance have offered me a couch to crash on if I need to get out immediately, which was nice of them. They're basically my emergency out. I'd only be staying a few days. I'll make sure of that. I'll make sure of that much. I can't talk to the leasing office. I couldn't talk to the leasing office yesterday, so trying again later today if they're in, and Monday if not. After breaking the lease about breaking the lease since I'm on it too. Oh, he's leasing it with his parents, I believe.
Oh,
I guess.
he's okay.
He's talking to the lease office about breaking the lease since I am on it too.
Interesting.
So maybe it's like the three of them, or like his dad and him, or something, or his mom and him, or something.
Just the three of us.
Ooh.
We can rent it if we try. Just the three of us.
Break the lease.
Me and your mom and your dad.
Ooh. And I told my boss the truth about why I didn't have my brace, and he was furious on my behalf, which was affirming. He even let me have Monday off for my appointment. That's nice. Even though I didn't put in the time off and I need to give notice normally, and he let me leave earlier than expected. He is a dad himself, and he said that he would never do this to his own kids, so he didn't understand my mom at all. He asked if I felt safe, and I said yes, but I honestly never thought about it. And the more I think about how things are here, I don't know if I was entirely honest in the moment. W boss too.
Upon further reflection,
Maybe.
I am now uncertain of my safety.
I don't trust my mom anymore, and I feel my skin crawling to be in the same room as her. Basically, I'm in limbo waiting to talk to the office about my lease, but there's a couple of apartments on my radar. As a given, I've been going over my budget and spending too. My room is practically packed up with all my crap in my room, piles easily tossed into boxes, and I'm going to get a bunch of boxes from a storage store to put in my car today too. The kind that you just need to build them up and fill them and then go. I have my documents, and I have for a while, in a safe place. Well, not all my stuff is technically in my room. I'm debating taking with me the appliances and furniture I bought for all of us, like the coffee machine or microwave or ottoman for the love seat. Quick Dakota take. Big D take.
Yeah.
Do we take it? Do you take the shared stuff that you paid for from your parents?
I think it just depends on how much did you spend, and also how much of a headache is it going to be trying to facilitate it with the mom? Honestly, if it's going to be any more of a headache or it's going to be a point of contention, just leave it.
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Get all the stuff on the cheap.
There, you can get everything that you need for home furnishing for almost free.
Correct.
Guaranteed.
Correct.
The street and Facebook Marketplace, you can find everything that you need in life. And as long as you can wash it, it's fine.
That's
but
right.
just do a smell test. If you're going to take anything off the street, you got to give it a smell test.
That's the test you need to give everything is just a smell test.
Well, it's the
Smells
most
good.
important thing for
It's
things
in.
on the street.
I want it.
Because you can see a chair, right? And that chair might look real nice.
Smells like cheese.
But when you smell the
I want
chair, it might not smell very nice. And now
Hey.
you know why it's on the street.
True.
Right?
But then you clean it up and it smells nice. Then you want it?
Sometimes
To
when
me,
it smells, no.
I'm a in the apartment guy. Table, I'll take from the street, but I go in the apartment for anything like but you can get everything you need
Yeah,
almost for free.
pretty much.
It's insane.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that might be less work and emotional baggage.
100%.
Than this
Yeah.
stuff. I know this is an update, but let me know if it would be a wiener move to take the coffee machine, microwave, and ottoman if you feel like it. I don't really intend on it in all honesty, but I'm pissed enough that it sounds like a lot of fun right now. I mean, listen, if it's a fun little time.
If it's going to make you go, then maybe do it.
If it makes you hee-hee like hee-hee, then do it. And we have another update, ladies and gentlemen. So, not going to do a full effing post, but yeah, we finally had the talk. I need insight. I genuinely need insight. I feel like I've been made to feel insane for thinking I could have expected things I put in a communal area not to be touched. Dad's tried a few times to reassure me, but I'm just not getting it or it's not sinking in. He's always been the softer disciplinarian, what Dad isn't. He was so indulgent of me always. Maybe I'm selfish and not carrying my weight, and maybe Dad is hindering me by being so patient. I'm also something at the moment, typing one-handed. Hurting?
I'm also
It rhymes with crunk, maybe.
I'm also, yeah, thank you. I'm also wasted at the moment. We should have the people update that. I'm also wasted at the moment, typing one-handed on my phone. So sorry for typos. Now, the conversation started out with my mom laying into me for not doing enough to be unintrusive. Sorry I couldn't hide my entire existence from you.
Yeah, my B. My B about that. My B.
My B. She said, when I cook, it reeks because I use curry powder or turmeric or cumin. Racism? My food is disgusting to her. Tofu and tempeh? And I don't keep my leftovers in my drawer in the fridge like the actual initial product, so she has to deal with Tupperware full of gelatinous tofu in her face when she opens the door. I've been accosted by the gelatinous
Oh.
material.
This gelatinous tofu is assaulting my senses.
It's too much.
No.
She likened it to congealed semen before Dad intervened and said she was going too far. Where do you get off, Mom?
I'm getting off at congealed semen. That's where I get off. Right there.
Oh, boy.
Smell
my-
test.
that's my
Should I take it? Should I take it?
Smell
In, smell
test.
test. Smell test. Should I take it in the house or not?
How congealed is it really? My almond milk keeps finding its way in front of her half and half creamer. When I vacuum, I don't always move the couch, and therefore I don't vacuum as part of the household chores. Like almost the entire time of her listing crap I do to deserve Thursday, Dad kept saying that she was going too far. She'd backtrack a little, but say it was still disrespectful of the household for me to act that way.
I don't know, dude. This is
There's
like
no hope.
maybe
there's no
if
hope.
if OP was like a 10-year-old child and you were trying to teach them a lesson about communal space, it's like sure.
Maybe.
But like you can't defend yourself right now. Like you took a medical brace.
Dude.
Like that's you're wrong for that.
And even if it's a 10-year-old child, like I feel like by communicating this way, you are passing down so many like this would cause them to like talk to their partner.
Yeah,
this
no,
way
like
and stuff like that. I feel like
let me be clear. It's like this is not how you should talk to
Yeah.
a 10-year-old child, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying like the way that they're like
It's
I
like
don't know.
it's like she is talking to a 10-year-old
right,
child.
and it's like no, this guy's on the lease.
Dude,
This is
I would
not-
be like on the
what?
chair I bought.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
you mean we?
Did you see the comment, Dakota?
Nope.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
is OP making Korean style fettuccine Alfredo?
I said they must be. Yeah. They must be. We're reading on a Samsung right now.
We are.
So
We
shout out
literally
South
read.
Korea for being the best.
Let's go. Shout out. Back to the story. So Mom said I never fulfilled my promise to go back to school. I pointed out I'm working on it. I'm going to community college a few courses a semester at a time, but took a break because work got crazy on me. And she said that my rent will have to increase because I'm not prioritizing it anymore. The audacity of OP working from 6 a.m. to 9:30 p.m., still signing up for college classes, and the mom still badgering him. Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
No, that's completely unhinged.
It's-
like this guy, how much rent is this guy paying with this job? Like
That's the question.
like how much is he providing in the household right now? Like,
maybe most of it, maybe all of it. It's almost as unhinged as not tapping our profile to join our lives every weekday at 3 p.m. PST.
yeah, that would be truly unhinged.
Triggered. But when I started crying, OP, she said I was being too emotional and told me to go to my room to calm down enough to keep talking like the adult I pretended to be.
Yo, that the only one waking up at the butt crack of dawn is
Dude.
this guy, and that is the most adult thing you can possibly do.
1,000%. Yeah, like unlike you being the child blaming OP for
Yeah.
things you do and
Yeah.
oh,
Actually, the most childish thing would be to hide somebody's wrist brace in your own bathroom and then wait for them to be like, "Where is it?" So you can go, "Well, I guess somebody should have spent more time looking for it if they woke up a little earlier."
Big D said it, and I stand behind it.
And I support it
True.
with
That's
my
right.
axe.
You're
Thanks,
so
Keon.
because you're beautiful, Keon.
Ooh, you look great with an X. But I have never felt more belittled, insulted, and demeaned. And we have had some awful fights. I can only imagine. I don't know why it hurts so much this time. If I weren't wasted, I'd drive over to my friends and stay the night. I don't want to impose on her, though, by wrecking her weekend with my BS on top of making her pick me up. That's all we got. Just get out.
L mom.
Yeah, man, it's time to leave.
Hell, Mom.
It's time to leave the
And
nest.
OP's making the plan. Do it just on top of it. If I can't do it today, I'm doing the
Mhm.
first thing Monday. I feel like OP's doing so much. Just keep working on that and try to avoid the mom until you can.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Avoid any further conflict. You got to be, I guess, like the bigger person, even though, Nobody ever wants to be the bigger person, but sometimes you just got to do it because it makes things easier for you.
Yeah.
In the long run, it's like I can only imagine. Like imagine taking this furniture that was split costs, even if you paid the most. It's like that's just gonna give your mom ammo to sling at you like later on down the line when things may swing back in a more positive direction, and then she's just gonna have that hanging over your head, being like, "Oh, remember when you stole all of our furniture and left us with nothing?" It'll be like, well, great. Now we're doing this. So just don't even give her the opportunity. Just get out. It seems like you have the opportunity to do it.
I know.
I say commit.
So I'm assuming that's the end of it. Brains, I know you're in the chat. We did read your donation. I know maybe you weren't here, but we can read it again.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll read it again. Again, you tipped $5. Can we send some positive vibes for Aubrey? Aubrey's 5-year cardiology appointment on October 25th, and send her a special shout out. She is my big, brave girl. Big heart.
We've said it once,
Yeah.
and we're going to say it again. I want the chat not just flooded, obliterated. Obliterated with hearts.
Fully obliterated.
Fully obliterated with hearts for, sorry, Audrey or Aubrey?
Aubrey.
Filled with hearts for Aubrey. I want to see anything but hearts.
Hearts for Aubrey.
Aubrey's the big girl who's going to make it happen.
Hearts for Aubrey now.
We hear it. We're here for it.
Hashtag hearts for Aubrey now.
Do it.
Do it.
Heck yeah. And some more donos.
And we do have a donation from Pearl for $5. Thank you, Pearl. I'm excited to catch a live stream with my morning coffee. By the way, I love your crochet shirts, John.
I like your taste.
Yeah.
Boom.
Great taste. Thanks for watching us with your coffee. We all like John's shirts. They're great.
Pretty nice.
Great shirts. Look at all those hearts in the chat.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Loving that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Do we have anything in the super chat, Kiki?
Yeah, we do.
Kiki BP?
Yes,
Amy, $5. Thank you, Amy.
Sorry, hold on.
John's seasoned curly fry 4D chess club shall rise as big as the cardio bunny club. Everyone will learn to avoid becoming a Reddit story with the clubs.
This is just it's grown beyond my wildest dreams.
We can no
So
longer
many names
contain
in
this. It's growing at a rate. It's almost alarming.
Oh.
Brianna B, thank you for the $8 Australian. I'm gonna assume that's what that is.
I think so. Yeah.
Showing love for John as my favorite, and I do love all of you. John, you are such a soft, loving, funny guy, and it shines through in every stream.
Thank you. That is such a sweet comment. Thank you, Brianna.
Yeah.
It touches me
Look at him.
old dying heart.
And he's he's a beautiful man over there.
What?
Chat
Ryan?
this.
We're not even going to address Riley's comment that he just made in the back.
We don't address Riley.
He thinks
I'm
now that he's
Riley.
off mic, he can be so bold.
Yeah, you're not fooling anybody
shoot
over
him
there,
with a
big
Nerf
pro.
gun.
Oh, that's right.
Got him.
Can
Yeah.
somebody
I got
please
hit.
clip the face that John just made when he did that?
Oh,
Please.
dude, my old thumbnail
Somebody
faces.
meme that face.
Too crazy.
And do we have any more in the super? Oh, we got 20 more gifted memberships from Chris Tinfoil Hat.
Let's go.
Oh my God. Chris cannot be stopped.
Dude, unstoppable.
And now we are, with 3 minutes to spare, we are now a $57 away from another half hour.
It could happen. Could not
Goodness
happen.
gracious.
We don't know.
Wow, we're right at the line. And do we have what? Oh God. Chris did it again. Chris did it with 10 more.
Oh, we're still clear.
Oh, we are. Yeah. It didn't hit it.
It's not hit it
Which
yet.
is Riley's over here like gleefully exclaiming
get on
about
the-
how
get
we
on the mic
didn't
here.
hit it
Riley's like,
yet.
woo!
We got a new producer, guys, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about being stuck in
Riley's
this chair
kicking back with
forever.
his feet up.
Yeah.
Sipping Mai Tais.
Keep
To
them
make-
coming, guys. Keep
Keon
them
needs
coming.
to be here
What
for
do I have
at
to take
least
off?
10 hours on his first official day as a producer. He needs to make good use of that suit. 10-hour suit
This is the
stream
only
in the
clothing I
chat.
have, guys.
10 hours.
Please.
10 hours in
damn
the
it.
chat.
The more you beg, the harder they go.
Yeah, they will. You will never get your freedom.
Oh, God, man.
Wait, I feel like we had one more
was there
in
one
the
more
super
super
chat.
chat? Yeah.
I feel like we had one more.
Super chat.
Oh, there we go.
And there we go. Kristen Wellhat.
Again.
Bringing
If
it
you
across
ask,
the
it shall
finish line.
happen.
Ask
Nice.
and you shall receive.
Oh, man.
$10 for Brittany. I see you, Lynn, with a hi.
Hello.
Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the $10. And now we've
Here we go. Yeah.
here it comes. Here it comes, everybody. They're gonna get another full hour right away. Mela 6815 $7. Thank you. I need more from you, and you have received it. Giant's Milk, more milk in the chat with another 5 gifted memberships. And what do we have? Scroll all the way up. Up one more. And I think that, yeah, okay,
I was like,
that's it.
What do you mean?
That's I was thinking we had one more. And $10 from Mama Ellie, 10-hour stream team. Here we go.
Guys,
And the chant begins.
No, I can't. John will fire me.
Yeah.
Too much sauce.
If we get another half hour, Keon gets to unbutton
I'll
that
take
top
off
button.
the coat.
Oh, God.
No,
Dude, if we tied donations to his buttons, all hell would break loose.
I think that's what we should
It'll
do.
be 10-hour stream
Oh,
right
God.
off the bat.
If we get to 1250,
We
I think
can't do
Keon opens up the buttons a little bit.
No,
We
no,
can't
no,
do
no.
it.
No,
This
you-
is
It's
it.
too
You don't get any
dangerous.
say in it.
It's
That's
too
what's
dangerous.
happening.
I didn't say it. I said I'll take off my coat.
Not good enough.
It's just getting hot.
But you know what is good enough?
No, we got Chant It Kiki. Like
Key.
John, you can't condone this.
Yeah.
I need an adult.
I'm condoning.
I
We're both
condone.
condoning.
I condone.
We're all condoning, and you condone it as well. Wingles, 10-hour suit stream.
Gosh.
Woo! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. But you know what else is not 10 hours, and we're going to get into it right now.
What?
Right after I say that Angie donated $10. You're not clear. Hush. I need you to help me through paperwork. Hey, that's what we're here for, Angie. And we're going to help you get through it right now with this next story.
Get him.
Are we ready, Keon?
Who's reading? Dakota?
I'm reading.
Big D.
I refused to host my cousin, so my mom manipulated my wife until she agreed to host. Oh, so we got some mom manipulators in here.
Ooh,
We got
nice.
some mommy
Yeah.
issues today.
Some mom
Uh-oh.
manipulation. Okay. Context. I moved out of the South because, frankly, I'm pretty put off by the overall culture in that part of the country.
Anything to say, Riley?
And Dakota?
I'm saying I had my girlfriend from Orange County. I know she's not from LA. She went to North Carolina and she loved it, but she also loves me, so that might have something to do with it.
There you go.
But the South is cool in some
Yeah.
places.
I love you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ah!
did you hear that? You heard it here first, folks. Keon loves you.
Uh-oh.
The religion, the politics, the shooty bang bangs, the racism, none of it makes sense to me, and I want no part of it. All of my trauma occurred in the South, and having left, I prefer to keep it all in the South and not revisit it. As I've gotten older, it became more and more triggering to me to be exposed to it. My wife and I are more or less the only people in our families to, quote, escape the South, so to speak. And by the way, this comes from user subcreature on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, several years back, my dad, 75, reconnected with a long-lost cousin, 77 female, he knew when he was very young. And now our families are super close. They go on multiple vacations together each year, and we're always invited and always decline. Fact of the matter is, I don't like to spend time around these people because I have literally nothing in common with them, and they frequently talk about things I find upsetting. Lots of homophobia,
No
lots
wrong
of
with that.
racism, overall super right-wing stuff that I'm just not interested in exposing myself to. Yeah, sounds fair to not want to be exposed to like the garbage elements of
That's
like
true.
the human race.
I don't rock with it.
Yeah, we do
To be
not
frank.
rock with that. We do not rock with homophobia.
We
do not rock with racism. We only rock with good vibes and positivity.
Boom. Thanks, Big D.
Most of the time, they don't even realize they're doing it, mainly because they all think the same way and have never been challenged on it. On top of this, my wife and I really just don't like beach vacations. I don't like the sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
That is
Love it. Love it. Great.
That's where I will disagree with you. Beach vacations are great.
And shout out to all the people who understand what I just referenced. We're busybodies and we prefer exploration, adventure, trying new things, meeting locals, etc. Anyway, flash forward to this past weekend, the CrowdStrike fiasco grounds said long-lost cousin at the airport in my city in the upper Midwest. Yeah, shout out to, remember when CrowdStrike just like shut down every airport on Earth for like a couple of days? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
No free sponsors.
They don't even exist anymore, I don't
Yes,
think.
they do.
I'm saying that they don't. She had just come off a multi-week gallivant around East Asia. She has a lot of money, owns property in Paris, etc.
Oh, my.
And was super jet-lagged and exhausted. I look at my phone and notice I've missed a call from my mom. I generally call my mom when it's best for me, and when I feel up to it, which isn't all the time, frankly. Hey, do what you need to do.
Screw your mom. Not literally.
Yeah, well, and that's taking
Do
a
we have
hard
mommy
left
issues,
turn
John?
into Game of Thrones
Nope.
territory. We're going to pivot out of Game of Thrones and back into the story. We've had some verbal knockdown dragouts in our history, and so I've established healthy boundaries that work for me and my mental health. We love that. So I missed the call, and I'm debating whether or not to call her back. Shortly thereafter, she immediately calls my wife, who also rejects the call. My wife then basically gets a 911, it's an emergency type of text
Ooh.
from my mom. So obviously we drop what we're doing and call back because we think something horrible has happened. At this point, my mom just point blank asks if this cousin can stay with us, explaining that her flight has been canceled and saying that there is no hotel vacancy whatsoever in our city. I know that this is 100% BS, and I say as much, but we'll get into that later. My wife, ever the empath, hesitantly agrees, and I pretty much become unglued, upset at my wife for being a doormat over the entire thing, and just shaking my head and shaking mad at my mom, not just for even entertaining it, but for basically exploiting my wife's soft heart on these types of matters. Yeah. Mom manipulation.
Not my soft heart.
Not my soft little heart.
Oh,
Don't do that to my soft heart.
don't do it.
I know my mom, I know her tactics, and I know how she operates. She knew my wife would be more easily swayed for this than I would, and I feel that she took advantage of that. My parents are experts at guilt-based manipulation.
They learn from the best.
That tends to be a thing, isn't it? The parents are good at the guilty manipulation.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I guess it's a long tradition, right?
Yeah. Passed down for centuries.
Passed down. I immediately reach out to my mom, telling her I vehemently disagree with this. I love your vocabulary, OP. And that she needs to find her cousin a hotel. I then show her the hundreds of available hotels in the city where she could have stayed. Mind you, this lady is basically a stranger to me, and I'm fine keeping it that way. My mom downplays my concerns, things get super heated, and my mom spreads the guilt on super thick, saying things like, we would do this for your friends if they were in a pinch, to which I replied, I wouldn't ask you to do that if you didn't know them, which is a normal thing to do. Anyway, mom doesn't listen. Wife had basically already committed to it. Cousin is outside waiting. So we cancel our evening plans and go pick this old bat up at the
Oh,
airport.
no, dude. Oh, no.
It was during this time that I realized said cousin was well aware that there was hotel vacancy in the city. She was just unwilling or too cheap to pay the prices that combined with her inability to navigate an app like Expedia. So she was literally calling hotels up by phone.
What a Neanderthal.
Yeah, come on. It's 2024. We use our phones to book hotels.
Get with it, Granny.
She stayed for under 24 hours, and in that time, enough crap came out of her mouth for me to want to boot her out into the rain and tell her to call a cab. But I bit my tongue because, frankly, I just don't have the fight in me.
Oh.
And I'm never intentionally trying to conjure family drama if I can help it. I just didn't have that fight in me.
Mm.
When we dropped her off at the airport the next day, I went off on both of my parents via text message for even putting us in that position, and I haven't spoken to them since. Frankly, I don't want to. I feel like this crossed a boundary with me, and I've been considering going no contact over it. Am I the a-hole? By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every single weekday at 3 p.m. Just tap our profile. Ooh, tap our profile.
Oop.
And there is an edit, but
Hmm.
let's get into it. Let's have a little discussion here. Is OP being the a-hole for wanting to go no contact after having the ant foisted upon them?
I feel like this is probably like the straw that broke the camel's back. Parents have had a long history of this.
Mm-hmm.
And if this is the umpteenth time that this has happened, there's clearly no respect there. And they'll keep doing this to you. I wonder how, and it seems like the relationship already is like terrible.
Yeah, kind of strained, it sounds like, at the very least. Like, moved out of the South, escaped the South. I mean, it just sounds like OP kind of doesn't want anything to do with his, like, family anyway, like, regardless of this. Which, you know, most of the time I advocate for low rather than no.
Yes,
but,
I totally agree.
But that always comes from a place of, like, looking after yourself in a way more than them. It's not about keeping it low because you want, like, the family to be all right. It's for your peace down the line.
Yeah. Right? Like I'm doing more than necessary almost, or like I'm making sure I'm not being the a-hole here and like doing my best to treat you right. So there is no like, oh, but you did it. It's like, no, I'm still here on like the biggest, most important things, but I won't let you just completely like take over my life. All this.
Yeah. Just to keep it so that you're never in a position of like, oh, I wish I would have, or I wish I could have,
right?
Or like a what if type thing, because it's like one day they'll be gone and then they're gone forever, and then you kind of have to reckon with, you know, how you handled your relationship. And I feel like having no contact is an easy way to just like really beat yourself up about that for like ever. Not in every case. I can't generalize this for everybody. I'm just saying, like that's my position on it most of the time. Of course, not every time, but most of the time.
Yeah, low to no contact. And I think I'm pretty much on board with
but
that.
it doesn't sound like going no contact would really, you know, bother OP at all anyway. So, anyway.
There you go.
Here comes the edit, folks.
Hey-o.
I've heard y'all loud and clear. Oh, escaped the South, but did not escape the y'all. Yeah.
True.
The y'all sticks.
Great catch.
I obviously need to get calibrated with my wife on how we collectively deal with my parents, and my boundaries with them need to be hardened. I have so many jokes I want to make about that sentence, but I can't.
Riley already did it. Riley just said it quietly.
This wasn't as big of an issue prior to this. And God, it keeps going.
Dang it, Riley.
They know what they're doing. As I say it in Riley's. Riley, stop.
It's the first time my mom has ever used a sort of 911/SOS text to get around. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's really, I didn't even think about that. The fact that she used the 911 text to sort of cry wolf and just be like, Can the cousin stay at your place? Like,
because they don't want to pay for a hotel. What are we talking? Like, you're an adult.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
It's like, come on.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, come on.
Great point, though. Yeah, using the 911, that's bad. How can I trust you?
Yeah, it's you're crying wolf. But what happens when it really is an emergency? They're going to remember that the last emergency was just about the cousin who could have gotten a hotel literally anywhere. So this was the first time my mom has ever used a SOS text to get around to us, but so I do count this as somewhat exceptional. But it was still an important lesson, and I value your feedback, even the harsher stuff. I do feel like I've triggered some southern snowflakes with my critique of the region, though, and I'm not particularly sorry for that. Robert E. Lee.
That's funny.
Robert E. Lee was a B.
Got him.
Yeah.
That's
true.
a hard line right
Robert
there.
E. Lee is a B for life, dude.
Yeah.
Take down the statues. Although I will say, as someone with family from the South, it's not all bad, but to each their own. You're allowed to have whatever opinion you have about the South.
Yeah, they have cookout.
You're fully allowed to not like it. And then they can be.
They have Zaxby's. I don't know. Oh wait, no promotion.
Keon just sent me with that. Oh my God.
Well, I love that restaurant, bro. Would you even call it a restaurant? No.
What,
Close enough.
Zaxby's?
No,
Do
the
they
other
just
one.
have chicken?
Cookout.
Like-
It's like in between. But anywho.
Don't worry about that.
Cookout
no free
aside.
sponsors.
Yeah,
No free sponsors.
Cookout aside, Robert E. Lee was a B.
Yes.
Um,
Yes,
correct.
yes.
I mean, that's it. That's the
That's
end.
the end. That's
Oh,
amazing.
there you
That's the
go.
end. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's totally like the 911 text. I think that's a good detail to bring back up of like
yeah.
sort of subverting, knowing that you kind of don't want anything to do with them, and then subverting that with the 911 text is like
You
that's
can't do that.
just to get like a person you are basically a stranger to, like to stay in your house so they don't have to pay for a hotel, which like I don't know.
It's so like
Weird.
You shouldn't even brought it up in the first place. But the fact that you used the SOS, it's could seem small on the surface, but to me is such an abuse of the trust of communication.
Oh, 100%.
Like I'm like every text I get, I'm like, is this going to be another SOS cousin?
Yeah. And it's like anytime I get a text that's like 911 SOS, it's like I will drop everything
go,
and get in
right?
touch with you.
Yeah.
And I've had people do that to me before where it's like 911 SOS, and then it's like I pick up and it's just like some, asinine question about
Yeah.
like a grocery
Why are you so handsome?
list or something, and it's like oh, why you do that?
Why are you doing
That's
that?
not a 911. That's send me a text message and I'll get to it.
Yeah.
But anywho.
Anywho.
Shawty's fire burning on the dance floor.
Shoddy like a melody in my head.
Oh, we got some
donos.
donos.
We got some donos?
I saw a million coming in.
We have a lot.
Could you read those while I pull up the next
Oh
one?
boy,
Yeah.
and we're only 50 away from another 30. God.
Don't tell them that.
All right, Brianna from Australia. Thank you for the $15. Can we see Riley, please? Heart kangaroo. There he is.
Why? What do you want?
There
I'm
he
right
is, our
here.
little Roo.
What do you want? Wait, I got
He's a
someone
steady
else to
Roo.
be here for me. You guys don't need to see me anymore.
What
We
you
got him.
eat?
Oh my God.
We'll just get a picture of
Why
him.
does it
put him
smell
up
like
on the
that?
window.
What did you eat?
Why are you
Cookout?
smelling? I did.
Because you're breathing in my direction.
Hey, you breathed right into his
Talking
mouth.
in the mic.
I have the mic.
there's literally that's the only way to talk into the mic.
Screaming into the mic. Yeah.
Going.
Yeah, Riley, that's what you're gonna do now. You gotta swap the camera back and forth between you and Keon.
We're
Better
doing
close
a new
that
mega.
mouth
We're doing a
before
new
we get
mega.
more donos, Keon.
Yeah, hold
Okay.
on. All right. Let me leave.
Oh.
We got a donation from Lucy Ford 91 for $5. Thank you for the $5. Started chemo and I'm exhausted, but you guys know how to put a smile on my face. 10-hour stream. Hey,
Hearts
hearts for Lucy Ford 91
chat.
for starting chemo, and you're gonna finish it, and you're gonna be cancer free, baby.
That's
what's
right.
gonna happen.
And guess what? Whole OK fam is right here. We got you.
Oh,
We got you,
Oh,
Lucy.
Riley's breath and all, baby.
Oh.
Yep, Riley's breath is the newest edition.
Literally day 2, and Riley hates me.
We just broke it. Another 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah, that's what we were cheering. Riley's great Santa laugh. What story are we on, by the way?
We are at M71. I mean, yeah, M971.
S1?
S1, yes.
Got you. Thank you,
Yes.
big dog.
Emily, thank you for the $5. North Carolina is beautiful, Riley. That is true.
Wait.
I will keep going here.
970, sorry, John.
Heidi
You're right.
Vincent, thank you for the $25. Another half hour, please. LOL. Well, you've got it. We're here for another half. Bella Westmoreland for $10. Thank you for the $10. You guys are hilarious. Thanks for making my day. I thank you, Bella. Thanks for rolling through and making our day.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then I believe I think we got that from Wingles, but I'll say it again. 10-hour suit stream. Don't let Keon leave looking that good. We got to keep him here for as long as possible. Tina M, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Aussie girl in a, where'd that go? Oh, Aussie girl in an art shop. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Just keep gifting those little babies for the stream. $10 from Amy with the super pair, or whatever that is. I don't know. Is that a pair? What is that thing? Thank you for the $10, Amy. Lindsay with $4.20 of New Zealand dollars. It's 420 somewhere. I think, I mean, depending on the time, if it ends in a 20, then you're right. It is 420 somewhere. Dear everyone from Brains, thank you for the $5. Dear everyone, the world is a better place with you in it. Love the OK Storytime Zombie. That's true. The world is better with you in it, babe.
That's true.
So stay in it.
Big facts.
Lock in. And actually, I would be remiss if I missed the one beneath that one, which was, I believe, 5 gifted memberships from Grandma's Got a Potty Mouth. The GOAT.
The GOAT.
One of the greats.
One of the greats.
Thank you, Grandma, and your potty mouth. Amy with another $2. Thank you. These newbies need to be broken in with a 10-hour stream.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can break us in with a 10-hour stream.
Yoinks.
We can do that. And I think that is all from the super chat. You get a little scroll down to make sure we didn't miss one. And I do not think we did. Oh, wait, there was one more. Up, one more. From Amy, another $2. Thank you, Amy. The Donners need in on the October 10-hour stream. And Chris Tinfoil Hat just came in with another 50-piece. No way! Oh my God! A 50-piece McNugget.
Man.
Gifted memberships from Chris Tinfoil Hat.
So tough.
Oh my God!
That's crazy.
Wow,
That's horrible. For y'all.
Chris.
I promised I would take off the jacket.
I don't like it. I
Uh-oh.
love it, love it, love it.
Ooh.
Let me just set some things up first, and then I'll take off.
Do
the jacket.
not take off the jacket. You open the button.
I know.
For
I
God-
said the
don't.
jacket.
I will come over there and rip it off of you.
No
Ooh.
jacket.
Stream, did you hear that?
Don't tempt the stream even more.
Stop
They're
it.
like,
Stop
say
it.
what now?
They said
Stop
what?
it.
You'll do what? Thank you for the $5. Slightly Tovez. Love Daddy Keon. Added to the crew. He's looking so good in that suit. You know he is.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know if you ever want a goth baddie to ruin your life, Daddy.
That's his weakness. His one true weakness is kryptonite.
Keon's internal monologue is like is completely frozen. He's
Can't compute.
that's where
I
he's
can't
at.
compute.
And Alyssa Mundy hitting us with another $2. Thank you. I bet Keon looks great under a waterfall. All right,
Let's try it out.
we got to do a photo shoot. We got to do a
Riley,
photo
let's
shoot.
bring your camera into the bathroom. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, no, there's a waterfall
Guys.
around here.
He has a white shirt.
Oh, true.
Hold on. All right. Hold on. I'm still contemplating life right now. With like what's going on? Like, is this real? Is this real, chat?
Is
Oh,
it
Chad,
real?
it's real.
Is it real?
It's
you know
real.
what is real? My necessity to hit the little boy's room. I'll be
Oh,
right back.
Yeah.
hit that big dog. Any more donos? We pretty much hit them all. We pretty much got them.
Did I hit
Oh, so you
1
can go
hour?
full screen on me.
Yeah. Did I hit 1 hour?
On the timer?
Did I? I don't know if I did.
I
think I
am
did.
not sure.
I did.
Yes. Thank you, big dog. And then Lucy, I'm reading some of your comments. Wow, you got. By the way, you guys are commenting like crazy today. Shout out to you guys. Oh no. Izzy, you can't ask that. You
What?
can't
Who asked?
ask that, Izzy. Caitlin Van Campen says you're looking so sexy. And then Amelia Rosewood is dropping the key fire hot chili emoji. Yeah, guys, listen. We know you want the jacket off. It's coming, but we're working on some stuff. Okay? It's coming. Socrates says it's very real, and yes, it is. Vela says, yes, you're so cute. Aha, of course. Gonna get the chats. Of course.
Oh, it was? Yes,
Refresh.
sir. Guys.
Armelia Rosewood says, ooh, okay, storytime calendar. It could happen. We need more hosts for the rest of the month. Slasher Barbie says, not even 400 people have liked the stream on YouTube, and there's 661 here. We want another wheel spin. That's a great point, Slasher Barbie. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing when we could have all the likes that we need for the next wheel spin? I don't know. Frankly, slightly disappointed. I thought you would use the thumbs. Why not use a thumb? That's the question. That is the question. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I promised. A promise is a promise.
Yeah,
A
I think
promise
you
is
need
a promise.
I think we need
only
to
if you
jack it
keep
off. We definitely need to jack it off right now.
Yeah, we definitely need to jack it off.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Jack it off. Jack it off.
Cake cam. Oh, whoa, look at those shoulders.
Wow.
Hold on.
Bow, 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 bow.
Down. Hi. I hope you like what you see. We're gonna get a lot. No, we're gonna get a lot more of it because I'm gonna be here
All the time.
at the time.
Every day.
Every single day.
5 days a week.
Put my jacket away.
Bow, 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 bow.
5 days a week. All work, all cheat.
Sorry, it's just
Mom is so proud of me.
when Keon's butt is on stream, it's just hard rock starts playing.
Dude, that's how it goes, baby.
That's
Uh-oh.
what I was.
What?
Yep.
Hey-yo.
The more tactful version of that
Can you
joke
blame us,
is
though?
to tell the audience to swap those words to let them know how we
Did you
feel
fix it?
about
Do I look good
Keon's
now?
butt.
Are we looking at my face and not my face?
Yeah, guys, come on. Have some decency.
Have some decency. It's my second day, really.
Come on. Ease him in, okay?
Yeah.
Sling
him
the
in.
jacket off your shoulder.
Ease into it. Ease
Guys.
into it.
Dude.
Ah!
Sophia Callan, I think my brain got rewired.
Guys.
Ah.
How do you feel about yourself right now, Keon? How's your self-esteem doing
I'm
over there?
through
pal?
the moon. I'm
moon.
on planet. I don't even know what. I'm in the
Planet
same
Cake.
galaxy right now. Planet Cake.
Planet
Guys,
caked
send some
up.
cake.
I'd like to
We
touch down
double
there.
cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
Maybe the birthday cake is Keon's emoji.
Please
do you guys think?
don't do that.
Yes.
My
Yes,
mom would be
yes,
so
yes.
disappointed.
What did
I
you
for
see?
one won't, but my mom would be so disappointed. Oh,
I'm
how
not-
did work go today, Keon? Oh, they liked my butt. That's it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey man, she gave it to you.
Thanks,
How
mom.
can you be mad? How can you be mad, dude? It's like, you know
Thanks,
what?
mom.
It's my. If I'm her, I'm like, it's my own fault. What have I done? What have I done? All right, y'all. We want to read a few more donos before we get into this next one. What we got
Yeah.
here? Here we go. Melissa 6815. Thanks for the $2. What happened to the timer?
We fixed it.
We got it fixed.
Got it
Thank
fixed.
you for asking.
It was going again. Technically, first.
Listen,
Look, come on, give me some slack. Here, look at my butt.
come on. There we go. There it is.
Rookie.
There it is.
Riley in the back.
Oh man. And then we're looking at the tip link now. Brianna from Australia. Thanks for the $15. Can we see Riley, please? We delivered that.
We delivered it.
And that's it.
Just
and we
come
got
in
this.
again, Riley. How about we look at your butt, huh?
Oh,
Stop.
snap.
Stop mogging.
Wait a second.
Stop mogging in the
Ew.
chat.
Ew. Ew, go back to me. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like that.
He's like,
They don't like that.
Oh God. Oh.
No, we only gained 30 minutes, guys. I accidentally clicked an hour. Yeah.
We lost 30
There we go.
minutes.
But we're back.
No. Yeah.
Oh, give the people the extra 30. You gave it to them.
It was.
We got to fit.
Double check,
We'll
double
double
check.
triple check. Riley is on the scene, ladies and gentlemen. Our resident producing expert.
I'm messing up, guys. I'm
Well,
so
he's
Looks
doing
sorry.
like
that.
we should have 30
doing
more,
great.
honestly.
We're checking into it now. But in the meantime, let's read this next story.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Reading comprehension.
Boom. My sibling is having a child-free wedding. She said my kids can't even be in the same country.
Oh, that's not extra whatsoever.
Too close, too close. My sibling is getting married this year in a different country on the same continent. It's a destination wedding. All the guests live in the same country as us, and half are from the same state as us. By the way, this comes from Type ADHD on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So the rehearsal dinner is on a Thursday. The wedding is on a Friday. Keon was right.
I was right all along, and then we made me work extra, and I gave you
That's
more of my
right.
behind, and
That's
That's
right,
another
Riley.
30.
You can't steal 30 minutes from the chat, Riley. You can't.
We
That's
got
right.
it. We got it, boys and girls.
Rookie.
Because we're
It's,
beefing.
it's updated. It's updated. Leave our poor Riley alone. He's defenseless with no camera and Mike
Yeah.
to speak for himself.
don't watch out, Riley. I might have to beat you at basketball again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Get him going. All right, so so the rehearsal dinner's on a Thursday. The wedding is on a Friday. And then they apparently have a full weekend of plans. Big wedding. It's apparently going to be an intimate adults only wedding on the weekend. Ooh.
Ooh.
I have no problem with this. Apparently, there won't be a bridal party, and I'm not obligated as a bridesmaid or anything like that. If they want to keep it small, plan a full weekend of wedding events, and they don't want kids at their wedding, that is their prerogative. I don't have much in common with this sibling, and I don't have an interest in participating in events beyond the rehearsal dinner/wedding. I'm also not leaving my 4 children under 10, the youngest will be 2, at home from Wednesday to Sunday, while all of my family of origin are in a different country. Teach them to fend for themselves. That's all I'm saying.
They're going to have to at some point.
Come on. Wolf people, they can survive long. I'm also not close with leaving. I'm also not cool with leaving my husband home while I go to this wedding by myself. The wedding is small enough that really I will probably only hang out with one of my other siblings who also has a kid. Is the husband not going to? They have 4 kids, all under 10 years old, and the husband's not attending the wedding? Possible red flag.
Wait. But because the kids can't go.
I'm also not cool with leaving my husband home. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But
someone would have to stay home with the kids.
Sorry.
He's living in tomorrow where it would be opposite day.
Yeah. Reading comprehension, negative 10%. Thank you, Big D. Here we go. Okay. So, the wedding is small enough that really I will probably only hang out with one of my other siblings who also has a kid. So our current plan is to bring the kids with us, stay off-site in a condo in a different town around 20 to 30 minutes away from where the wedding is being held, possibly with another sibling who has plans to bring their kids and participate in the same way. And we would either bring a sitter with us or get a sitter. Yes, I absolutely have concerns about hiring someone I haven't met for the evening of the wedding. My husband volunteered to hang out with the kids for the other events if I wanted to attend, but we would also explore the area and make a longer vacation out of it. Essentially, not imposing my family on their wedding weekend, but making it so both my husband and myself would be able to attend the wedding, and I would be able to attend a few other events too. Thorough plan.
Sounds like a great plan so far.
Super solid. Nothing can go wrong from here.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And if we know anything, it's that nothing ever goes wrong in any of these stories.
Correct. So, the bride said that it is her decision and non-negotiable whether our kids travel with us to the same country where we are hosting their wedding. Non-negotiable. Can't come. Nope.
Not negotiable whatsoever. We are a hard line. They are not coming.
If they're on the plane, kick them out.
If they're on the plane,
get out of here.
They're going right out the emergency hatch.
Give them a parachute. You're on your way, son. Be an adult now.
Yeah.
Grow up with the wolves. The bride specifically made a comment that she was concerned that I would make my parents watch the kids. No, I'm absolutely not imposing on my parents like that. She suggested that I leave the kids with my in-laws. They aren't allowed to babysit. We left our kids with them for a couple of days, and one of my kids had a significant stutter when he returned.
Oh.
Whoa. That I divide my kids amongst my friends. This is the list of options. Another option, that I leave my husband at home that I leave my husband at home to watch the kids. That I leave half the kids with my husband and the other half of the kids with my in-laws. What a buffet of choices.
Yeah.
My God.
Everybody eats.
Everybody eats.
Everybody eats.
Except for the kids. It would seem to me that they have control over who they invite and what activities they plan. I have the option to accept or decline some or all of the activities they planned, and I don't think it's any of their business how I travel. Would I be the a-hole for my husband and I to have our kids travel with us? We have an update, but we got to talk.
I think maybe you would both suck, right?
Talk to me.
If it's like explicitly stated that there are no children at this wedding.
At the wedding. But they're staying in the condo the whole time. Is my understanding.
Oh.
So So they're they're flying with OP and the husband, staying at the Hondo. So they're kind of like, oh, sometimes the husband will watch, sometimes we'll have a babysitter, but we'll be able to go without having to bring the kids to the wedding.
Yeah, so they'll just like go to the wedding in shifts and take care of the children in shifts.
Yes. But
yeah, I don't know.
sister is afraid that they'll like ask OP's parents to watch them or
look,
things along those
as long
lines.
as the kids don't impact the wedding outside of your own participation in it.
Yeah.
As long as it's not pulling anyone else away from the wedding besides you two, I don't see any universe in which that should be like a deal breaker problem.
Totally agree. And look, we've had a story like the inverse of this story very similar has happened where it's like a person that always ends up dumping their kids on someone.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you can't come because we know you can't bring your kids because we know that you'll dump them on somebody.
Yeah.
But as far as we know, OP A has zero history of that, and B has a full, complete, and thorough plan to make sure the kids don't have to come to the wedding.
Yeah. I as long as the kids aren't going, it's absurd for them to be like they can't even be in the same country.
Right.
Like, if the kids aren't impacting the wedding, then they're not.
What are we
Then
talking about?
it shouldn't be a problem. So no.
Do we boycott the wedding? Do we go
No,
on strike?
I don't think so. I think it's perfectly reasonable to we have so many stories about like people's weddings and now it's like, it's my day. And it's like, yeah, if you decide that on your day that there are not going to be any kids at the wedding, then the people who are attending have to like respect that.
More power to you.
They have to.
Choose to go or not, but
Yeah.
that's the way it is.
And if you can't go because like you have kids to take care of, then you can let them know that, hey, I can't go to your wedding because I'm going to have to take care of my children. And then that's going to be a conversation at that point, right?
But kids at the wedding are like so cool and they're
Yeah.
so cute and like the ring bearer and the flower girls and what have you.
But that's not what they want.
They don't want it.
I brought my Heelys on the dance floor at a wedding as a 9-year-old. That's the greatest thing anyone's ever done in history. Undebatable. However, if they don't want kids, hey, listen, you're losing out on that awesomeness.
It's
Yeah,
true.
That's all the power to you. It is your day. Do what
Yeah.
you want, and if
They're
it's
going to have
yours.
to deal with the likely less people too, because people are going to have to
Exactly.
take care of their kids. So it's like it's you give and you take,
Pick your
right?
poison.
It's
That's
kind of is it sucky, yeah, but it's again gotta respect the dealer, I guess. You say.
date. It's their special date.
Well, we have an update, ladies and gentlemen. So, update. Here's the background. Sister's getting married in Canada. It's an intimate, child-free, extended weekend destination wedding. She thinks that it's within her purview to decide that my 4 kids aren't welcome to be in the next town over, being cared for either by a sitter hired in Canada or by someone traveling with us during her wedding. I am not opposed to child-free weddings and have not asked my sister for any special accommodations or anything. We have used both of those options to attend other destination weddings without imposing on the wedding or other guests. After my sister freaked out on me on the phone and stuck her fiance on the phone to back her up, full story on that below at boop. Not sure what that means. But Opie says, I sent my sister a text stating, we really wanted to come to your wedding, which is why we tried to find a solution for our kids that was mutually acceptable. The reality is that we are not comfortable leaving the kids while both husband and I and mom and dad are out of the country. So if it's not acceptable for us to be in Canada at an offsite condo with the kids having a sitter during the wedding and husband hanging out with them during other events or bringing someone with us to watch them at the condo during those events, then we won't be able to attend your wedding, but we will look forward to the family reception my mom is planning. Poll! Leave the wedding or not?
that was a good poll.
Poll! I always think of there was a moment in SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is like, "Hey, this is Pearl," and he's like, "Hello, Pole," and I always think of that every time I say Pole now.
Our brains are full of just SpongeBob and
It's true,
just cartoon references. We're not even aware that influence our day.
and it's so beautiful, but useless. You're welcome, guys. But yeah, do you think that was the right decision? Quickly,
What to leave?
to basically be like, I'm peacing out from this wedding.
I mean, like, I think if it's, it's weird to be like, the kids are taken care of. Like they're a non-factor, and for it to still be an issue, it's like now I feel offended. Like,
Right.
would you just hate my own children like so hard they can't even be in the same country?
Right.
Like what?
Mm.
And even if it's not that, and it's just like a bridezilla thing, it's like if you're gonna be that much of a bridezilla, it's probably not gonna be that much fun of a weekend
Yeah.
because you're gonna be ruining everyone's time.
Sorry, kids. Auntie sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I was the one thing I was thinking initially was like, oh, have you tried to see if there's like, is the regular sitter you use available to like watch the kids? But the sister is just being like so disrespectful. Like, you literally won't even allow my children, your nieces and
Yeah.
nephews, to just like be in the same city.
Yeah, like also your family, dude. These are people related to you.
Literally, it's just so like. That level of disrespect, maybe I even would have put in the message like I felt really disrespected when you said like, my children, your nieces and nephews couldn't even be in the same city. Like I don't know what that's about. Like I would love to come and like we have the plan. We wouldn't impose you on them. Maybe there's something more here.
Maybe OP's kids are just actually little nightmares with little legs running around.
Okay,
like is that really that like?
That's a
they
good theory.
can't be in the same country because these little rascals will figure out how to ruin my wedding. Like
that is a good theory.
I don't know. Like, just.
I mean, I'm
so
more
weird.
joking.
I know,
Like-
but like, I really wish there was like an actual reason. Like, oh, we're just having an adult wedding. Like,
I think there's something below the surface that hasn't been discussed
I
yet
think so too.
of the reason why she's like, you can't
Mhm.
bring the kids here.
Oh, maybe it's let's just continue.
We shall see. So sister responds to that text. I understand that you may not be able to join. If you or you and your husband end up finding a way to come to Canada without the kids, we would look forward to seeing you there. Please let us know by date so that way we can get a final head count. I responded, no, you don't have the authority to dictate anything beyond who is invited in your wedding events. Good luck getting older sibling who is planning to do the same thing as me to attend. Now, Momzilla is pissed that I am not coming to the wedding. She has been telling me all sorts of untrue things about myself, assigning me motives. You told your sister on X date that you would ruin her day. Telling me that I should know details about the wedding guests list that haven't been told to me, saying I've been unkind to my sister. I haven't spoken to my sister since these texts, but that's not out of the ordinary, and I have not been mean. The only thing I've told her is that she doesn't have the authority to tell me how to parent my children or decide who travels with me. Telling me that I didn't give my sister the option of bringing someone with us. I did twice at the restaurant and on the phone call, plus sent the above text that we just read. Mom is attacking me like a flying monkey about this, and I am so over it. Flying monkey is like a crazy person. So that story is that the sister asked me if I could go dress shopping with her. Mom and I drove to where she lives, and when she picked her up, the first thing my mom says to my sister is, you have to tell aunt and cousin that they're not invited to the wedding. Huh? Because her intimate wedding apparently would have only been immediate family and a couple friends, but my sister invited our aunt and cousin, who is like another sister and was one of my bridesmaids, to go dress shopping. So now it seems like, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping up here. The mom is now, there was like the aunt and cousin who like OP is friendly with, and the mom is like, I don't want them in this wedding. And it's like, this isn't even your wedding.
It's like
Bro.
who's in charge here?
Whose wedding is this?
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge? Take me to your leader. Let me talk.
Take me to your wedding.
You're ready to go to a wedding, dude.
I literally am dressed for the occasion.
Propose to Keon in the comments, and he'll marry the best one. Yep. Yes, he's forced to. So, I would have noped out of dress shopping had I known that all up front. So when we were at dinner after dress shopping, she told aunt and cousin that they weren't invited.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, you're not invited. You're out.
Mom is crazy. I was super uncomfortable about that and stressed about other things, and I should have kept my mouth shut. But I mentioned that we'd be bringing our kids to Canada, but not to worry, we won't impede on anything because we were going to stay off-site and either bring someone to get a sitter there for them for all necessary activities, and they wouldn't be anywhere near the wedding or any other activities. The mom and the sister suck. I'm just like, I don't want to go to this wedding just because it sounds whack.
Yeah.
This is going to be a trash wedding.
This is going to be a weekend of pulling teeth and pretending you're having a good time.
And it's like Thursday, Thursday rehearsal dinner all the way to the activities at the end of Sunday.
No.
That's too much.
And for this reason, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
My sister turned frigid and told me that wouldn't be accepted and suggest that we take it offline. Click out. So after we were driving home, she called, it was raining, and started telling me how unacceptable it was and that under no circumstances were my kids allowed in Canada during her wedding, etc. They're banned from the country.
Yeah, who does this person think they are? The God King of Canada?
I just got off the phone with Justin Trudeau, and he will personally not let your children in this country.
Yeah, there will be fighter planes circling your aircraft if you attempt to fly into Canadian airspace with your children.
Them.
Meese will be at the border. You're not coming in.
Meese?
It's Meese.
Meese?
It's Meese.
I guess geese.
Multiple moose.
Moose?
It's not mooses. Is it Meese?
I like mooses.
Meese just it logically seems correct, but sounds so wrong.
Like a gaggle of geese?
A gaggle.
That's what they are called.
Oh, wow.
The more you know. Hi, guys. Fun facts with Keon today.
Fun facts with Kiki. Oh, man.
Never mind.
The pet name.
This is such a sidetrack that just went into my brain. Let's keep
Let's
on
not do
the
that.
story.
Sorry.
Back on trail.
Sorry, guys.
So, Opie says she and her fiance both spoke very heatedly, and I calmly answered their rapid-fire questions as best I could while repeatedly telling them that they don't have the authority to decide how I parent my children so long as I'm not imposing on her wedding events. She said bringing them to Canada imposes on her wedding events. She made a bunch of suggestions, all are in the Am I the A-hole post, about what I could do with my kids instead, and told me that I should have known that I would be expected to do hair and makeup with her. I'm not in the bridal party and I haven't agreed to anything. Yeah, you should have just known this thing that I didn't tell you. Yeah. You should have just read my mind and just oh yeah, here I am, ready to go. Hairdresser at the ready.
Yeah, we sent out the mind reading chips earlier this month to everyone who's RSVP to the wedding.
You didn't get it installed?
Come on.
You're off the timeline. Come
we
on.
gave you plenty of time.
Dude, you need 2 weeks recovery before it works properly. God. And that they have planned a full itinerary and that I was remiss for not asking about it when making our plans. We have an update, but again, quickly, it doesn't impede on anything.
Yeah, what is the plan? Are they they don't want any kids there because what are they doing? What are they doing that means that the kids can't even be in the country, Canada?
The kids will overthrow the government and ban all weddings unless they get all the candy in the world, and they don't want to have this stalemate. The children.
All the maple syrup is gone.
I truly don't know.
Rats.
The kids will have it all.
Maybe they're wrangling Canadian children.
Maybe.
Is that an activity that you do for a fun weekend getting married in Canada? They're we just don't want any of our kids to get mixed into the kids that we're wrangling.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we set them free afterwards.
Dude,
we're catch and release.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand how one could they can't even be in the same country. It doesn't make any sense.
It's very spiteful. I don't understand why there's such an issue with the kids.
Either there's something that we don't know, or they're complete maniacs. Those are the only two.
It's a swinger wedding.
I think so. I think that's what it is. Also, thank you for correcting me, guys. It is just moose. Moose is moose.
No, it's mooses. If you rewrote never mind.
Yeah,
I
but
can't do it.
but it is called a gaggle of geese.
A gaggle of geese. Thank you you've been resisting your rabbit hole so well today,
I'm
dude.
resisting so
You're
hard.
crushing it. Oh, he's just sweating.
Squeezing the
What if
chair.
no?
He's literally squeezing
Literally.
the chair.
Whew. Well, guys, we have an update. Put Dakota out of his misery. So, while I was out this afternoon, my mom stopped by unannounced with one of those bridesmaids gift boxes filled with a note asking me to be a bridesmaid and random crap like an eye mask that says bridesmaid, etc. It was from my sister for me. She left it with my husband. Then, like 2 hours later, my mom texted me. The gift that I brought over that was from the bride is something that she ordered for you when she originally was planning to ask you to be a bridesmaid, but she wanted to make sure that you got the gift anyways, even if that didn't work out.
Oh, thanks.
Feels petty.
Yeah, thanks.
Feels petty.
Thanks for this. Thanks.
A little Tom Petty.
Yeah,
Right.
what?
Ooh.
It's like you could have just not given it to me because guess what? I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
So,
right. I'll take a free eye mask though.
I mean, sure.
Why not? And then there's another update about a week or so later. I sent a text to the bride last Sunday asking what was up with the bridesmaid's gift and clarified my understanding of the situation, that I had offered 2 ideas on how to have my kids cared for in any way that was comfortable for me, and that she told me that I would find a way to leave them at home. I haven't heard back. I would stop trying at this point. I feel like it's just like beating a dead horse.
Yeah, it's over.
Right?
It's so over. You are not going to this wedding.
Game over.
It is not going to work. You're not going to Canada, and neither are your children.
That's definitely not the
By
children.
decree of the God Queen of Canada.
The royal moose has spoken. So I also told my mom I won't be responding to her calls or texts and that she may not stop by my house without an invitation. I don't like the way she's assuming the worst about me, and all the codependency stuff is really coming to a head. But the most juicy update is the wedding dates have changed.
Okay.
Moving the whole wedding. Why? Well, it changed a week before the bridesmaid gift debacle, and my mom didn't say a single word to me about it, whether when I was on the phone with her multiple times that week or when I was at the house overnight one of the nights. The fact that my sister didn't reach out with the new information means we're not invited. Plain and simple. Now my brother isn't going either, because he would have to leave for the wedding on his regular custody day, the literal day after his child's birthday. So the day he would be celebrating his child's birthday and also miss a whole weekend of custody to go to the wedding, if his ex would even go for that.
Yeah, I can't wait for no one to show up to this wedding.
Dude.
No one's going to come.
OP, the sister who also has a kid, the brother who can't make it because of that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a venue full of chairs, and then the salty mom just like, yes, I'm so pleased. I have the wedding all to myself. Oh, boy.
I get to do the cha-cha slide by
Uh-oh.
myself.
Man, all along.
Left foot now, y'all. Oh, my God. By the way, guys, you can join our wedding of being married to the show by tapping the profile every single day and watching us at 3 p.m. PST.
Yep. Every day we're married to the game at 3
Ooh.
p.m.
Not my best
every
transition,
day.
but I'll take it.
John, you're still so handsome, and look at you.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
I'm trying over here.
Chat, doesn't John look like Thor?
Yeah.
Trying.
John, have you ever been Thor for...
You know, I haven't actually. Maybe that could be. Naima wants to do a couple's costume this year, but
There you
I don't
go.
know how many.
You'll be Thor,
the frog.
and
What?
she can be the hammer.
Damn. So, Opie says, so we're going to plan a trip together that weekend so our kids can celebrate their birthdays together. Was their birthdays?
Wait.
What? Since, one of mine has a birthday 3 days earlier than my nephew. Okay.
Okay.
Also, it's a formal black tie optional wedding, but apparently they've opted for texting the information and relying on a wedding website instead of actually sending invitations. Text, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a text message is good enough for an invitation.
That's okay. That's one thing I won't fault these people.
Yeah, it's like they're not using paper
Yeah.
for their invitations.
How unofficial. Best bit of information on the wedding website is that their welcome event is at a bowling alley. Ha! You suck. Because, kids don't exist at Canadian bowling alleys. Big free bro. I don't know why that's sending me off the edge, but like,
yeah, no, it's because this person's ridiculous.
not only will there be kids everywhere, but I'm getting the vibe that they want like a very quiet, like chill, like setup because they don't want kids there.
Yeah.
You're going to a bowling alley that is like literally that's like one level away from Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, there's like you're only at it. I
Without
guess.
the
Well,
ball
you
pit.
know what? Wait.
Ooh.
Depending on the bowling alley, look, I've seen some bowling alleys with no kids, and instead it's just all old men playing just a good game of bowling. But that's like, that's a different kind of bowling alley you find yourself in. I found myself in those bowling alleys in good old Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh.
They do like to bowl down there in the Albuquerque. And
What?
yeah.
I feel like you're trying to communicate something, but I'm just completely lost.
Do we want to unravel this, Dakota? What's going on?
There's like a competitive bowling scene in Albuquerque.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Albuquerque's
that's
a
it?
weird place.
Yeah.
Shout out Albuquerque. You're weird and I like it.
Wouldn't have expected it.
Dakota's into that weird stuff.
Oh, also, I don't know why I like literally perfectly imagined you as an old man, just like with your old man pals, just throwing some balls,
Dude,
having a grand old
The
time.
Big Lebowski.
Living your life.
That could be us. That could be all of us in
Never
this
seen
room right now.
You've never seen it, John?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen it.
Wow. You kind of look like Jeff Bridges.
You kind of do. I was going to say, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Never seen it.
Yeah.
You never seen Jeff Bridges?
Who is it? I don't know.
I
I don't watch movies.
Well, we're gonna have to
All
show
right,
you that one.
We'll scold you later.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
continue.
but it is absurd to be posted up in the bowling alley after being like, no kids allowed.
Dude,
It's like, come on.
absolute insanity. But that
Is that it?
That's that.
That's
That's that, boys and girls.
Okay.
Oh, Caitlin Van Campen is from Santa Fe. Nice.
Shout out.
Santa Fe is beautiful. I would take the railroad, the rail runner up there, which is they call that that's the name of the train that goes from Albuquerque to Santa Fe.
Loving all this New Mexico.
The
deep
rail
lore.
runner.
The rail runner. Nice.
Like road runners, like the birds they got down there.
Oh, makes
Yeah.
sense.
The road runners are birds that really exist, and they're in Albuquerque, and they sound like demons. They do. They sound like it's just like this deep guttural like clicking noise that they make.
Let's
Like, have
pull
you
up a
ever
clip of that before we get to the next story.
Have you seen like the
Can I pull that
shoehorn
up?
bird, like
I've
with the
seen-
giant like dinosaur looking
No,
bird,
I don't think I have.
or a hornbill, I think is what they're called.
Yeah.
They make these like they also look like demons, and they make
Ooh.
like these deep clicking. They make noises like dinosaurs used to make.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like with like the chamber, like because birds are really just dinosaurs grown up
I'm excited to see
and
this
evolved.
before we get into the next story.
Let me.
Yes, sir. We can pull up some donos. You want to read
Yes.
some donos while I get this
you know,
next story?
I was seeing some stuff during that last story that the donation bar like froze or something, and that people were sending donations that maybe weren't going through.
Guys, let us know if
So-
you send a donation that you did not see
Yeah.
go through, because it should have at least popped up.
I did
Let us
see
know.
a $25 one that did go through though, and that was towards the end.
Yeah.
And that was from Hannah. Thank you for the $25, Hannah. We love you.
You're
And yeah, let us know if anything was going crazy or messing up in the chat. Chris Tenfoil Hat, member for 8 months. That is almost an entire stream, baby. I did 50 memberships at light speed, so understandable for the confusion. Yay, 8 months of membership. I've probably funded a small country so far. I believe it, Chris, because I haven't seen anyone throw as many new memberships into the stream as you.
Chris, you quite literally have a army of members ready to
On
go.
standby.
Yes.
Listen, if you're trying to win the throne, you have the numbers. The army is yours.
Yeah, they're here in the chat.
That's right.
Someone said their donation for my suit fund did not go through.
The Keon Suit Fund did not go through.
Those-
Yeah, there is There was a period there where it was frozen. It was stuck, I think.
Slide Toves, maybe if you could send Riley a message on Discord on where it went through and let us know if it was YouTube, Super Chats, or the tip link.
Yeah, let's go through the...
yes, and we're refreshing too.
The,
yeah, we'll go through and see if it came through on the tip link, but let us know.
And Mama Ellie, thank you for the $5. How long does the stream need to be for the Worm Queen and Daddy Sam to join?
Sadly, not today.
It would have to go all the way until tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be a 24+ hour stream, my friends.
Let's see. Is there anything?
Hannah, did we already read Hannah's?
We did read Hannah's. Yeah, we're caught up on that one. And then it did kind of. I think it did kind of freeze for a second. What's going on? Melis6815 says, "What happened to the timer?"
But also, Slithy Toves, shout out to you. Also, see if a charge went through on your end as well to double check.
Yeah.
But yeah,
let's see.
We are on the case.
I also remember. I remember she left a comment about Keon's suit. Was it the 10-hour suit stream? Was that the comment?
Oh yeah, that does sound similar. But yeah,
we did say that one.
We have our best and brightest.
Oh, and Grandma's got a potty mouth says that her message for Keon did not go through with the dono.
Was that on the tip link? Because that is new and possibly could be the connection on the tip link there. So let us know. Let us know, guys.
That's us, tomato.
And not the tip link, maybe? Okay, cool. Riley's pulling it up on the computer.
Yes, we got Riley working hard.
Look into that horde.
Working hard.
But in the meantime, why don't we do what we do best?
Another story.
Is it you?
I believe it's mine now.
I think so. And
Who will be reading?
I believe so.
Who will be
It's
reading?
me. I will be reading.
Uh-oh. Slithy Toves, we see this one, $2. I'll send it again. Black and purple suit next. I'm guessing that's a...
I don't have one.
Black and purple suit.
But I would love one.
Well,
quite a color. Very midnight.
Now you know what.
Nah, I'm gonna be like reverse Prince.
Oh.
You know, we did work right by Hollywood Suits. Oh, you're not gonna really be there anymore, are you? That's just gonna be a me thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's never returning again.
Let's see. You know what? Hold on. I just saw Duchess Cassandra just said to take off the hat. I think it's time.
Whoa.
For my alter ego to
Have
make
we
an
reached,
appearance.
what was it? Devion?
I think it was Damien.
Damien, that's right.
Yeah. Damien is here.
Oh, my goodness,
Cool.
ladies and gentlemen.
Cool Damien.
We've brought him out. We've reached that time. Ladies and gentlemen.
It is that time. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There he is.
Sorry, Riley.
There he is. Cool
Hearts
Damien.
in the chat for Riley.
Cool Damien's here. Actually, why does my head look so big? Let's pick a side here. There we
go.
I'm going to have to live with that. Okay. Cool.
Damien, what have you got for us today?
Damien has a story.
Oh, God.
I excluded my brother and his girlfriend. Well, let me do that. Let me do that one more time.
Why did that catch me off so good?
I excluded my brother and his girlfriend from dinner so I could spend quality time with my mom.
Uh-oh. Hi, Mom.
This is a story from Muscle Man. Oh, my God. My husband and I moved 5 hours away from our families after accepting a great job opportunity to grow his company. It had been about 7 months since I was able to spend quality time with just my mother and I. Her 56th birthday was coming up, so I called to see if I could take her to dinner, and she agreed.
Ooh.
And I think we can all agree that this story comes from user The Black Sheep Kid on the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
I agree.
So, about a week or so later, I got a text from my brother's girlfriend, Jane. She informed me that they were planning a surprise birthday party for my mother that Saturday, but found out I was already taking her to dinner. She asked if I could take my mother to dinner close by her so she could join us. Then we could take my mother to the surprise party afterwards. Seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable.
I informed Jane I just wanted to have dinner with my mother and spend quality time with her, since I don't get to see her often. Also reasonable. Jane then became irritated and asked why everyone else wasn't invited. Again, I reiterated that I wanted quality time with my mother. Last year, I took my mother out for her birthday and invited everyone. It ended up being about 15 people, and I was never able to visit with my mother because they were all talking to her. Going back and forth with me telling her no, Jane proceeded to ask if I had a problem with her and my brother Dan. I said no. I just want to see my mom. They get to see her every day since they live on her property. Jane then tells me, where you choose to live isn't our fault. The time you have with her isn't on us. She also finds it extremely rude and selfish that I plan a birthday dinner, didn't invite them, and treat their kids like they don't exist.
Jeez.
This is like a lot of not necessary stuff being dragged into
Where is
here.
this coming from?
Great story for Damien.
Yeah, this is a great story for Damien.
God forbid she gets dinner with her dad. Who knows what
Yeah,
she'll
it's
say
like-
then?
I just want to have dinner with my mom, just some one-on-one mom and is it son or daughter? Do we have a gender for the
I'm not sure.
mom and child time? Mano y mano.
Oh,
Uno y uno.
you want to have dinner with our mom? Oh, I got it. I didn't know you wanted to murder my children
Yeah.
in cold blood. That's what this feels like.
Yeah. Oh, you want to have a nice dinner with your mom by yourself? You heartless monster. Think of my children. Well, so I think we're going to get a little more details here. I later find out that this is what she tells people who don't call and offer to babysit her kids so they can go out and party. Oh yeah, you're acting like my kids don't exist so I can go party? I have needs, partying needs.
Mama needs some tequila. Take my kids now.
I'm mama.
So at this point, I've had enough and let 5 years of frustration out. Juicy, juicy.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I explained that my mother has canceled many plans with me because she must babysit for them. I told her about my birthday plans that they ruined last year. I had made plans for my mother to come stay the weekend with me for my birthday before we moved away. We had this plan set a month in advance. The weekend prior, I was at a family function having a conversation with Jane when I told her that my mother was coming over this following weekend for my birthday. Jane had this irritated look on her face and didn't say a word. The following Friday, I called my mother to see when she'd be arriving, but she informed me she forgot she told Jane she would babysit for them that weekend. Jane had asked her to watch their kids because she needed quality time with Dan. I was upset because I knew Jane asked her after I told her of our plans. That is a big weenie move. You're a weenie. Level 7 weenie. And it's a little weenie move.
Oh, it's microscopic.
Micro weenie energy.
Mm-hmm.
That's small. Damn it.
We said the weenie. I then asked Jane why it must be a huge family thing when all I want to do is see my own mother.
Unacceptable. You're a monster.
Unacceptable monster.
You disgust me.
I told her that she could still plan a party, but I would be taking her to dinner that Saturday and then returning home early the next morning. Regarding her kids, I have never missed a birthday in 4 years. I buy them the best toys for their birthday and Christmas, and I spend time with them at every family function. Which honestly, if you're buying the best toys for the birthday and the Christmas, you're already the best. You're already the best. So you're already doing what you got to do. I told Jane not to worry about inviting me to any more birthdays or events, and I will do the same. Dang. This is getting real.
It's getting heated.
It's
I like
getting
it.
real.
I like
Saying
it.
so real, Dakota has to adjust.
Yeah, I gotta adjust.
Sorry, Damien.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track. I don't blame you. She then states I escalated this issue for no reason at all, and all she wanted to do was give my mother a birthday party. Wow. Yeah, you heartless monster. I'm not doing anything wrong. You're the wrong one. I just wanted mom to have a good party.
Bro.
The following day, Dan texted me saying I was wrong for attacking Jane. They are distancing themselves and their kids from me. I told Dan he was a piece of crap for using his kids to get his way, as he has done numerous times before. I wasn't going for it and told them to have a great life. Dinner with my mother was long and lovely.
Love that.
Yeah, I'm not going to make fun of that choice of words whatsoever. I enjoyed being able
Not
to
microscopic and weenie.
I enjoyed being able to catch up and spend time with her at last. So am I the a-hole for not inviting my siblings and their families to dinner with my mother?
We should talk about that, but I would be the a-hole if I didn't mention Bree. $100 donation on the tip link.
Oh,
I won some money into
wow.
Vegas, so let's go for my favorite YouTubers.
Hey, congratulations on the win,
Hey,
Bree.
let's go.
Wow.
We're up.
And thank you for the big Benjamin Hundo
My
dollar
goodness
donation.
gracious. Wow.
What? Wild. Yeah, that
What are you trying to
that
say?
is
Get back
crazy.
here.
And we have an edit slash update here.
Oh, edit / update.
But I mean, before we get into that,
Yes.
excuse me, where are we at with OP? Do we think that OP's an a-hole or no?
Dude. OP, not the a-hole. And shout out to OP, because it's like, if OP's sister is like this in this scenario, you know, and OP already described all the other scenarios, the birthday from a year ago that she had to cancel, like, it's like this constantly, and she needs to, like, put her foot down and be like, this cannot happen. Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get to, like, dump your kids on people when you want to go to Tijuana and down agave alcohol.
What's up with you, John? Why is this so oddly specific?
Do all this stuff.
Is this coming from you?
I don't get it, Keon.
I just don't like it when they go to Tijuana and drink agave alcohol.
Mommy, don't get tequila. That's all I'm saying.
Are you mommy though?
I'm done. I said my piece.
He's had it up to here.
Up to here.
All the way up to here. That's my eyeballs.
That's my height.
I've had it up to my eyeballs. And Keon's height.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, I agree. Not the a-hole here. Like, there's more history. I think maybe optically you could look bad if it's like, well, yeah, if you're going to like try to impose yourself on my dinner with mom, I guess I'm just going to cut you off. But it's like, there's clearly a lot more going on that's cooking here.
30 more. Let's go.
And we just got 30 more minutes thanks
Chat
to Chris Tinfoil Hat gifting 10 more subs to the stream. Wowie zowie.
Let's go.
That
We'd love to see
is
it.
mathematical.
Wow. That is mathematical.
Wow.
100% right.
Wow.
100% right.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's get into
Somebody
this update.
gift that.
Let's get into this update.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Edit to update. First, I would like to thank everyone for your advice and support. I don't usually post my personal business out there for others to see, but I really needed an external perspective. Small background story, my mother never had the best choice in men. She has been manipulated by men most of her life and cannot seem to learn how to say no. My brothers have been taught that it's okay to control and manipulate women, so that's what they're doing to our mother and their girlfriends.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo!
We hate it.
Boo! What?
Mutual space.
Wait,
Drifter.
what is this that I see?
$50 dono.
$50 from Mutual Space Drifter.
Here we go. You read that one.
Hey,
That's for you.
hi. I do this for a small ask. Dakota, give a 5-second smile? Me like.
Ready?
All right.
Wait,
Start the timer.
Should I zoom
Let
in
me
on
just-
it?
Let me just.
Yeah, let's do it. Ready? Ready?
Wait, one second.
Hold on.
One second. Talking.
We're getting there. It's heating up. There it is. All right, ready?
No, but you deserve it.
Yeah, right. Honestly, mutual space drifter.
No,
Galaxies
go
in the
again.
chat?
Go again. Let's count again.
Let's
Oh,
do it
here we
again.
go.
Let's
Yeah,
repeat.
Let's count.
Oh. There it is. Oh, dude, what a hey, great smiles. Wow,
Woo.
dude.
Oh,
I broke a
I'm
sweat.
I'm sweating. I'm gonna
I
have
mean,
to-
listen, you put in the work.
Oh, yeah.
You left it all on the field.
Somebody
if I do say so.
let me write.
Someone said now
put me on the
Mew.
bench.
Someone said now
That's-
Mew.
Now Mew, you know what? I can't. I cannot Mew for my life. I can't do it. I can't get my face to do it. I've tried.
Then meow.
I can't do it.
Then
Just add an O in that.
Oh, now you're ordering me around over there, Mister. I'm too good to unbutton my shirt.
I work here.
Yeah,
I work here now.
that's you got me.
to be continued.
Okay. All right, so we've left off at the brothers and
Ava.
the men in this family are scumbags that manipulate women.
Yes. Go Dakota, go.
That was definitely not a real scream. I almost dropped the phone, and someone else screamed.
It was
Ava.
Riley.
It was
Yeah,
it was Riley. It was Riley, who I definitely beat at basketball. Don't let that fake AI video he posted in the chat fool you. I won. I got the heck out of Dodge as soon as I graduated high school. I spent 8 years in college getting my degree and working on getting my state license. My brothers both dropped out of high school and can't seem to hold the job. Just a side note, I paid for my entire college by myself by working full-time the entire time. What a baller. Big dog.
Always.
OP.
Always.
OP's the big dog. I got married 5 years ago. A week after the wedding, Dan calls and tells me that Jane is pregnant. They'd been together for just over a month. While my mother was happy to get a grandchild, she kept telling me she couldn't wait until I gave her a grandchild one day. Knowing I had fertility issues, PCOS, and other things, my husband and I started trying to get pregnant immediately. After a year, we went to a fertility doctor. A few months and multiple labs and testing later, we found a microadenoma, non-cancerous brain tumor, which was causing additional hormone issues.
Whoa.
That's horrifying.
That's crazy.
That's so scary, man. Jane knew about my issues when she posted on Facebook about her second pregnancy. Dan and I decided to take out my IUD 2 weeks ago and just found out I'm pregnant again. I
Whoa.
can't believe how fast I was able to get pregnant.
Wait, why are
It's
you-
so crazy. Shut up. You know your sister's having trouble getting pregnant. Shut up. And congratulations, I guess.
Oh, John and I were on the same page. We're like, why are you patronizing?
yeah.
her?
I was like, I am so
like,
confused.
whoa, calm down.
What?
Sorry.
We
No,
thought,
it's
so yeah.
Because she's low-key
Yeah.
trying to throw this in her sister's face that she can get pregnant and her sister can't.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
we were.
We jumped the gun there. We
yeah,
jumped the gun.
We jumped the gun. there.
Yeah.
Because we thought you jumped the gun.
I didn't
Yeah.
jump anything. But y'all
Jumping
can
the
jump into
line.
this live stream every weekday at 3 p.m.
Nice work.
Good segue, guys.
Nice
Great
work, nice
segue.
work.
That was the original plan.
Okay, so after this malicious, low-key, subliminal Facebook post,
Sub.
I didn't say anything. I just broke down crying for days. Oh. I'm sorry, OP. That sucks. 2 failed fertility treatments later, we finally gave up trying. If it happens, great. If not, we are just going to enjoy our lives together as the cool aunt and uncle, which would be awesome.
Which is great, but also the cool aunt and uncle, but the sister's the one that was throwing the fertility stuff in her face, right?
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean,
But it doesn't matter. The sister doesn't matter. You know what matters is the kids thinking that you're cooler than their parents.
big facts.
Yes.
Big facts.
This is why I would spoil my niece and nephew and spend time with them when I could. I would have to deal with Jane's Facebook posts with her kids, and my mother all the time. One day she posted something like, "I'm so glad we could give you grandchildren that love you so much." Again, dagger to the heart, knowing I would probably never see my mother with my children.
Dude.
Yeah, this girl sucks. Your sister sucks. And her kids are probably cool because you're the cool niece, or not the cool niece, you're the cool aunt who the nieces and nephews love.
Hopefully she doesn't poison them.
What?
Like poison. like poison their mindset.
Oh, okay.
That's just their
Okay. I was like, dude, why?
You're like, where was this in the whole equation?
We're not poisoning the children.
Oh my
It's
god.
not. That's never on the table.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Again, dagger to the heart, knowing I would probably never see my mother with my children. A few years ago, my mother bought 10 acres and built a house for herself. Okay. She gave 2 acres to Dan, 2 acres to the oldest brother, and kept 2 acres for herself. I'm just... Now my mental image of OP's mom is like way different now.
Because OP gets none, right?
Well, I would assume... Well, here, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I told her I didn't need 2 acres as we had already bought a house and she could just sell it with the remaining 2 and invest that money. That money is now gone. Dan and the oldest brother put mobile homes on the property and live within walking distance to my mother. Okay. Everyone tried telling my mother it was a horrible idea to allow my brothers to live on the property with her, but she didn't listen. She tells everyone she wishes she would have never let them move in. But then she is grateful because she is so close to her grandkids. By the way, you can get real close to us every weekday at 3 p.m. on YouTube Live. Just tap our profile and you're in.
Come on in.
You guys probably just got a little bit left of this story here. I think you just finish it off.
Let's do it.
I don't know if she will ever learn to say no or learn to be happy, but all I can do is try to see her when I can and spoil her since I can't spoil my niece and nephew anymore. As for the comments about telling the rest of my family, they already know. Most have distanced themselves because they were tired of being asked for money and babysitters. I'm just going to live my life with my wonderful husband doing the things we love to do. Thanks again, everyone. And that is the end of that story.
The
Seems
best thing you can do. I mean, can't argue with it.
Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Seems like you got it figured out pretty well. It is unfortunate that you won't be able to be like the cool aunt because of the niece and the nephew kind of being involved in this whole situation. But like, honestly, like I don't have any siblings, so it's hard for me to kind of comprehend. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here.
Wait, go on. You don't have any what siblings
I don't have any siblings, so it's hard for me to comprehend how
to share?
hard of a betrayal it would be to be reading posts like that I know are being like subliminally directed at my like pain and misfortune.
Yeah.
Like, especially when it's something to that level of like personal, like it would sort of be like a permanent, like, how dare you? Like, would be where I was at all times.
100%.
So I completely understand, like, not, you know, these people are excommunicado. Like, it's done.
Yeah.
I don't think I could forgive.
Not even low contact, because you're a famous low contactor.
You know, usually my perspective with that is for parents particularly, but like if it's, and I guess it would be the same for like siblings, right? But still, it's like to go that far, to say that, to be that like venomous. That's what I would call that.
Venomous.
That's venomous.
Yeah.
Like, and you can't just like get that out of your system like with like a, you know, oh, it's whatever, it'll smooth over. It's like, I will always remember that you said that in like one of my darkest moments. Like, you used me as a way to what? Feel good about yourself? What? Because you're mad that I like our mom too?
Yeah.
Like, just crazy.
Good riddance.
Absurd behavior.
Good riddance.
From the sister.
I like move on and enjoy life with the husband.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Soak up the sun, baby.
Soak up the sun.
You've earned it.
Speaking of soaking up sun, do we got any donos to soak in that we haven't read already? So many have been just dropping like bombs. Shout out again to Chris Tinfoil Hat for the 10 gifted memberships.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Let's go. Come
I
on.
think that's all of them.
Caitlin Van Campen.
I don't think we talked about Caitlin Van Campen.
Let's do
thank you
it.
for the $5. Why did you live in Berkey? A roadrunner would come up to my door and eat ground beef. One day, it brought its cute family, and then it got in the house. Wow.
Whoa.
I didn't even know roadrunners. I thought they were kind of solitary. I didn't realize that they had little babies that they took care of.
They just appear.
I moved to Albuquerque to live with a old friend of mine during the pandemic, and I ended up also selling solar panels and
I thought you were gonna say just souls for a second.
selling souls for the Grim Reaper. No, yeah, it was a weird chapter of my life, but one I appreciate because it allowed me to make friends with some people who I'm still very close to this day.
And also, like,
Shout out, Daniel.
Hey.
Why did you just pan down?
I also. Dakota's like,
I had to adjust the camera. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I forget how this works.
I also spent the pandemic with like a best friend. It was just like me and him. We just broke down.
Vibed out.
We just broke down, and it was a good time.
Bro down.
Bro down.
Sometimes you just gotta bro down.
Yeah. Also, Savannah Mosley, thanks for the $2. Or Mosley.
Mosley.
Teehee. Teehee. Whoa, that was too synchronized.
I gotta adjust your camera again.
Uh-oh. Nice.
My bad.
No one gets to know I have a lower body. I'm just,
yeah.
I'm waist up.
I'm
waist
just
up.
torso.
I'm torso
I'm
exclusive.
floating man, no legs. Oh my gosh. He won't even let his
Bye, Riley. Say everyone say bye.
bye
big
bye
protein.
bye bye bye
Bye, big protein. I'm
Hey.
gonna zip this all the way up now.
Oh.
New look.
Just, wait, did you set it up already? Yeah. Okay, cool.
User.
Wasn't turn everything off, just standard. Okay.
Boom. Also, Keon, could you check the tip link? I wanted to make sure we didn't miss any.
World.
World.
The time has come to the world. The time has come to galvanize. It's the party over here. It's the party over there, and the people care. Don't hold back, world.
Whoa.
Oh man, that was
Yeah.
great.
What a performance.
I'm
Chat,
galvanized.
chat, give him something for that
Yeah,
one. That
come
was
on.
great.
That was tip worthy if you ask me.
Are you guys see the donos?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Bree for the $10. The dono amount is so high. Let's keep it going to the Golden Guys, the Golden Goblins.
The golden goblins. I like that one a lot.
I like
A lot of
Golden Guys too. Also, Grandma's got a potty mouth, dude. $25 on the tippling, no less. Resending another dono for Keon. Looking good, Keon. If I were 30 years younger, I'd be all over that.
Ooh.
Last I heard, Keon doesn't have an issue with it. Age ain't nothing but a number to Keon.
Age is
Yowza.
not grandma, honey.
Uh-oh, honey.
Get all over that right now.
I mean, everyone, yes. Age is just a number for me. I mean, no, that's weird. That comes out really weird. That comes out
only
30,
only in one direction, though.
got
Not
you.
the down way. Only up, up, up.
You're safe.
Age is only a number as long as it's over 18.
But 30 years
Realistically,
younger,
even higher than that.
honestly-
Or older than you.
I can't save myself
We
from
got
this
it.
one,
It's
but I
okay.
still love it, and I'm kind of like rosy cheeks.
You've saved yourself. You've
Okay,
done
good,
great.
good,
You've done good, kid. You've done good.
Thank you, Grandma.
Is there any other donuts?
Let's
under
keep checking. I don't
Grandma?
know.
Anonymous, thanks for the $25. This is just for the effort given to shout out donations,
Oh,
lol.
wow.
We try our darndest,
Hey, thanks for the appreciation.
We-
right
I
there. We
think we-
appreciate your
what we say.
appreciation.
right? We really
we
do.
read that
Yeah.
one from
And
Mama
then,
Ellie.
yes, we did.
Nepatihi.
And then super chat is,
Woo-hoo.
oh, just in case we didn't, Kristen for hat again, 10 gifted memberships. Just, I mean, speechless, truly speechless.
Bang.
Hats in the
Bang.
chat.
Hats
Bang.
in the
Hats
chat.
in the freaking chat.
Pants
And,
on the ground.
oh.
Pants on. You guys remember that?
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Oop. I think that's it.
Gold
Oh,
in your mouth.
hold
hat
on.
turned sideways.
Wait a
What?
second. Scroll
Hold
back
up.
up to the top.
Wait a minute.
Grandma's got a potty mouth. $25 tip. No words. But we all know what Grandma's saying.
That one
Honestly-
was for Keon.
Honestly, actions speak louder than words.
Ooh, talk about it.
Mm.
Talk about it.
Talk about it. Be about it.
Wait.
He about it.
Hidden.
We about it. He about to.
Who's reading?
I'm lost. Your boy is.
That
Your
was
boy
something
is-
for just me and Kia.
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah. All right. And Riley got it all set up, I'm assuming.
I don't know. My sister's maid.
My sister's maid. Yes, you are good. Let me just. Yeah, you are good, butter.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's
My-
rock.
My
I'm sorry.
God, guys.
God damn it. My sister's made no effort to see my daughter, and now she's blaming me.
You kept her from me.
Maybe it is your fault.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Ooh, super long. Here to vent, but also need a little advice. My sister, 38 female, texted me yesterday saying that I hope everything is okay / your family is good. For context, about a month ago, I was having a really rough time. My husband and I were on the brink of divorce, my house in disarray because of a ongoing insurance claim. So I haven't had a downstairs bathroom for 10 months and still currently don't. I hope you have a bathroom.
Please.
I'm the primary caretaker for my daughter. My husband works 10-hour days with a 2-hour commute, and I myself work 2 jobs. Golly, they're going for it. My goodness. And this comes
Just a
from,
hard worker.
dude, hard to the maximum.
Yeah.
My God.
Stay hard.
Stay hard.
Jeez.
And this comes from Imaginary Baker, 747, from r/OK Storytime subreddit. So my sister came into my work, a restaurant, on the same night while I was struggling really bad with everything going on in my life. And I broke down and opened up to her about everything that had been going on. I couldn't keep it in any longer. I mean, working 2 shifts, husbands work out of the house 14 hours a day. Can you blame her?
Yeah.
My
No.
goodness. Strong woman over here.
Yeah.
She listened and validated me for the first time. I felt relieved that I opened up about what I've been going through with someone I love who cares.
Well, congratulations. It's a great feeling to feel.
Hey, huh? I've occasionally texted her when she texted me or when I was having a rough day. My husband and I got into an argument last week, and I called her to vent and get her opinion. She's also texted me about things that she got pissed about, and I also listened. So this isn't a one-way deal. Fast forward to yesterday. She sent me a text, so I called her to chat. Not just about stuff going on in my life, but to just chat in general. I've started to feel like she genuinely cared about my life. Why do I feel like this is about to take a horrendous turn? So we're just talking about random stuff, and out of the blue, she says, "Can I ask you something? Do you even want me in your life?"
Do I have time to answer that question?
Do you even want me here? Should I just up and leave?
That's just like such a hard question to answer because like you can't wait too long. If you hesitate too long, you've already answered. Like,
And you're bamboozled, so you're like, what do I say?
yeah, you're caught completely off guard. If you stumble while you answer, then you've already answered. Now you're like, oh, just say it. You don't want me here. I mean, that's whoa.
Where is this coming from? This is
I don't know,
crazy.
whoa.
This is insane. So, I'm like, yeah. Why would you even ask me
That's
that?
the good. Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you even ask me that? She continues on to say that I dismiss her. I ask her to give me an example so that I could better understand. And she says, I don't expect you to stop what you're doing, but when I come into the job that I work at, you ask me how's the house, etc. Which
How's the house? She's like, you care about the house, but you don't care about me.
oh, okay. Okay, right. Okay. I think
Why don't you ask me how I'm doing?
Yeah. The house is fine.
Yeah, the house is fine. I cleaned it. Don't you want to ask me how I feel about it?
Bobby Boucher.
Which is important to do, honestly. Like, you need to be asking the people that you care about how they're doing.
This is true.
That is,
And not just about their houses.
yeah,
If we're being honest here.
yeah.
I apologized to her and I said, I'm sorry. My mind has been elsewhere a lot lately and I didn't mean to be dismissive. Then she proceeds to bring my husband's family into it, saying that she only gets invited to one thing a year, her birthday party, and that's it, and that my husband's family gets to see my daughter for everything. I said, you've always been invited to holidays at my in-laws' house. They would leave an open invitation every year, but I'm sorry if I haven't communicated that to you. I'll make sure to do that. At this point, she's just crying on the phone and not letting me speak, just saying that I'm not listening. Whoa.
Whoa.
That she loves my daughter and that I've been saying for 2 years since she broke up with her ex that I would bring my daughter over, which I have a couple of times. She lives about 25 minutes away from me, and she doesn't see her at all. Dude, a lot going on here.
Yeah, what? I mean, I think you should be happy when you realize, oh, I've actually had an open invitation to all of the things that I thought I wasn't invited to. Hooray! Now I can go to them.
Yeah.
Instead of like, I mean, it's fair to be distraught, but that should have maybe brought you out of distress.
Yeah, something.
And been like,
something's
oh, okay,
off.
that's fine. I'll be able to see your kid all the time.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I feel like there's something more that may there's another bomb to be dropped.
There's
from
more than
sister.
meets the eye.
Oh.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
And there's a lot of meat in my eye right now.
Oh, what?
Okay. That's
Two meat bags right here in the
You want
flesh
some cake?
and some cake.
turn and spin.
Little on the side.
Turn and spin, you
No.
tease.
Come on, guys, stop.
Okay, fine.
After story. If you're
After
good.
the story, it's only the second day.
Somehow it always when we have like people like join the stream and whatnot. There's always the pimping goes crazy. Chat.
Big
Because
pimpin'.
pimping ain't
ridiculous.
easy.
That's true.
We all know that.
Yep. Especially Dakota. So back to the story. That it goes both ways, and I need to make an effort for her to see my daughter because I'm always making plans with my husband's family. So I said to her, it's not my responsibility to maintain my daughter's relationship with family members. People who want to be in her life will make the effort to. She continues on and talks over me. At this point, I'm getting really frustrated, and I said, this isn't a productive conversation. I'm not going to continue this conversation if I'm not going to be allowed to speak or be talked over. I let you say what you had to say. She continued and repeated myself that I wasn't going to continue the conversation. And she continued and I repeated myself that I wasn't going to continue the conversation anymore if I was going to be talked over. She said, fine, and hung up on me. Then the texts came. The avalanche is coming.
Oh, boy.
It's really hard to have a conversation with someone who isn't willing to listen. I understand you're putting up boundaries and you feel like you need boundaries in your life, but you can't completely shut people out. I really do wish the best for you and your family, and I only feel like you call when you need something. Otherwise, you're non-existent, which is really saddening to me, and it's even more saddening now that you don't want to see that. It's your point of view. Opie says, I have boundaries too, and the sister goes on. I have boundaries too, and it includes not being dismissed. I feel like right now you are not even family. Whoa.
Yikes.
OP responds, listen, I tried to validate you. I even asked you to give me examples, and you gave me one, and I apologized and said that my mind has been elsewhere a lot lately, and that it wasn't my intention to be dismissive. I stopped the conversation because it wasn't productive. We can have this conversation again when we cool down and can actually talk to one another. I love you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. To which she responds, listen, I don't need to be validated, okay? I was hoping for a productive conversation, but I understand that that's not something that can happen at this time. Good luck with everything. Please don't call me only because you need something. Everyone has their own crap to deal with. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Whoa.
But you're not special with dealing crap that happens. That's just a part of life.
Whoa. Well, I think I'm confused because I think I mixed up who was who in those text conversations.
So basically,
Hannah tipped 50. Thank you, Hannah.
Whoa!
Hannah.
Whoa! Yeah!
All night long.
We're keeping the good times rolling.
Oh.
My God.
Ooh!
They said cake.
Cake. I want to see the chat filled with
Where's,
cake. Not trying to keep you here forever. You're just making me laugh while I'm very sick and on nasty antibiotics. Gotta show some appreciation.
Well, that's plenty of appreciation. We appreciate you, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah.
Feel better.
Jinx. Yeah, feel better.
Yeah.
Help the laughs make you feel better. But
Nasty.
feel better.
They say it's the best medicine.
Feel better from those nasty antibiotics.
Technically, we're doctors.
Is that how they say it?
Keon didn't like it.
Whatever.
It is.
Whatever. I don't care.
It's pretty
All
good,
right,
actually.
all right.
It is, I know.
1975.
Thank
Kind of
Calm
a hot
down.
guy British accent.
Yeah, it's
you ask me.
can be.
It can be. But yeah, so basically, Opie, Opie's doing a lot, working 2 jobs, all this stuff. She would call her sister, who like was very like validating for her, and was able to like kind of like help her through her stuff. And now the sister is like, hey, I feel like I'm not invited to these events. I feel like you don't listen to me. Like basically, you're always like coming to me with your problems and never like checking in on how I'm doing. And the one thing I will say is we might have a unreliable narrator in that maybe OP is doing this all the time and is just like really not fully cognizant of the extent of which they're just like always calling with their own. Because in fairness, OP is going through a lot.
Yeah.
So I could see a world where she's like constantly like calling her because she's a person she can lean on, but not able to like, the sister isn't able to like say her piece. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe not.
That makes a little more sense in my head.
It could be that, or she could be off a rocker. We don't know.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's tune in and find out, guys.
So my mind is just like completely boggled at this point. Mind you, she never calls me. She never tries to make plans with me or my daughter, and she has just offered to take her for the day to spend time with her. At her birthday last year, she didn't even get up from her seat. She sat with my father at a table the entire time and barely spoke to anyone, and never interacted with my daughter, with a giant puss on her face.
What?
Always one of these.
I reads it as I sees it. She puts in minimal effort at best to be part of her life, but says it goes both ways. Let's also mention the fact that she's single and has no kids. I am just perplexed. I don't ask her for anything ever. I rarely go to her when I'm having trouble because she has proven to me that I can't trust her. I confided in her about a year ago about something with our dad, about his narcissistic behavior and the things he says to us versus what he actually does. I hadn't said anything else to anyone in our family. And then he took me out for brunch for my birthday a couple weeks later and proceeded to scold me when we were leaving.
Kristen.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't want, but we're going.
Oh boy.
Kristen.
Here we go.
Even gang, 30 more minutes. Also, another small glimpse of Keon cake. Please, and thank you.
I mean,
what have I done? Okay.
she said please.
You should
shouldn't
say
have
please
wore those
twice.
pants.
Let's give him a twirl.
All right, hold on. Let me just get the 30 minutes going before Riley messes
hold
it
on,
up again.
hold on. We're getting the next 30 minutes.
There
Add it in.
goes again. Added 30 minutes to the end, and now he's gonna stand up and show you his cake.
You know what? Here, this is gonna be better for everyone.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
He's
uh-oh.
Oh, here he comes.
We're getting a little show. Uh-oh.
What, is it blurry? It's kind of in. It's in for me, boy.
You gotta get in there. You gotta really get in there, dude. Hey, that was the money shot. Hey, hold on. Claps all around.
We need to clip that and then turn that into an icon that can be sent in the chat.
Please.
Somebody work on that. I don't know how to do that.
They've done they've turned a lot of stuff into custom Discord emojis. Wait a second. We're getting some gyration for the nation.
That's all you get.
Gyration for the
That's all
nation.
you get, you animals.
Wowzers.
God, what a dude. The golden goblins, golden guys stream. Look at us.
Hey, it's
gentlemen.
They
you know
must like us.
Cheers to us.
Hey.
Cheers to us, gentlemen.
Cheers to the golden
cheers.
goblins.
To the golden goblin.
Cheers to you,
guy
Mrs.
boy.
Robinson.
There we go.
And cheers to the stream.
And
Mwah.
Kristen
We love you
Fohat.
all, little
Never
babies.
donated.
All of you sexy beasts.
Oh, goodness. You're just giving them more ammo.
Keon, let's leave that for me.
You spicy beast, you.
Yeah, we gotta leave a little action for the code over here. All right. Well, with all that, let's get back
I'm
to
so
the
sorry, OP.
yeah, right?
This is all my fault.
Keon's ass just took over
God.
OP's very,
Golly gee.
very solemn struggles over here.
My mom is going to be so proud of me later, guys.
Yeah.
She is. She's gonna take credit for that, but
She should, dude.
she
I would.
is.
Thank
I gave birth
Mama
to that.
Keon.
If I birthed that, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Come on now. All right. Well, let's get back into it. So, boop, 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 boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Here we go. Mind you, she had confided in me for years prior to her breakup with her ex, who was very abusive. I never once said anything to anyone because she asked me not to. I knew if I did and betrayed her trust, she might not ever get out of that relationship. So I bided my time and just reminded her that she didn't deserve the way she was being treated. And when she did get out of that relationship, my husband and I helped her with whatever she needed. My family is very toxic. My father was extremely abusive. My father was extremely abusive to us as kids, and is still extremely manipulative, and no one seems to see it but me. My mom also has a slew of her own mental health issues, but at least she tries, and she is at very least active in my daughter's life. I'm just at a pass. I know that I am not going to accept this type of behavior in my life anymore. My sister is saying that she wants to forge a relationship with my daughter, but then goes about it in the most convoluted way. And I know that a lot of this is projecting her own insecurities onto me. I'm just trying to be empathetic and understand how she's feeling because she said that she was sad. I also do think that she might even be drinking, but it's hard to tell with her. But as a mom, I also have a responsibility to protect my daughter from relationships that could be detrimental, which is true. Like, you know,
Facts.
imagine, being a parent, it's like, so it's like, hey, this is not great for you to spend time particularly unsupervised with this person. Could not be the move.
Yeah.
She makes a little effort, and it's hard to see kids bond with people who only make effort when they want to. Not to mention the fact that my sister knows how effed up my life has been. When I see effed up, I keep reading it as different things.
Fed up.
And fed. The feds. Bean. How stressed out I am these days, and how little time I have to do anything other than what I have to do. She's working 2 jobs. Her man is gone 14 hours a day. That's a lot. I literally cried and exploded to her about everything that has been happening a month ago, to the point that she was like, give me a second. I need to process all this. I never ask her for nothing. I have tried not to tell her about things going on in my life because she has betrayed my trust just a year ago. She doesn't seem to know I know. But she just happened to come in as I was having a mental breakdown. I don't think I would have told her all that if she hadn't have been there at that moment. Also, I know what it's like to see people make the effort to be in my daughter's life versus those who don't, i.e. her, my dad, my brother, etc. My husband's family has their own problems and issues, but they love my daughter so much and make it a point to be in her life, in which I'm willing to meet them halfway. They FaceTime her, they babysit her, they take her to fun places, and they make memories, just like you can make a memory every weekday at 3 p.m. PST by tapping our profile to join the live stream.
Oh, that was so smooth. Now you have to join.
Now you have to do it. I don't know what else to tell you. Except for this next part.
Yeah. Join.
Join. My sister-in-law is literally my daughter's favorite person. So I'm just really confused. Is this a relationship worth continuing or putting in the effort for my daughter? There's just so much baggage along with this relationship. I'm really struggling. I don't know. The whole thing has just felt like a slap in the face to me. And now I don't know which way I want to go. I will be talking to my therapist about this, but Reddit seems to always have good advice. So let's break it down real quick.
Well, I think the first thing would be to definitely listen to your therapist before you listen to Reddit.
Bingo.
Your therapist is going to have better insight than strangers on the internet could ever possibly dream to have.
You're telling me that the random people of Reddit aren't going to give the best advice ever? Is that what you're telling me?
It's more likely than not. Yes, you would rather have the therapist, but
yeah,
I think, it's hard to know, like, if that relationship could pan out into something beneficial for your daughter, if she might be able to change, her sort of behavior down the line. I think the side note about she may be drinking is an interesting note there because of like sort of the nature of that blow up on the phone. I don't know. I don't think that the sister would. I don't think OP would say that if they didn't have like
serious
history with it, maybe, or
yeah.
like a suspicion that could play into the way that she's behaving right now. But like, it needs to be what's best for the kid, right?
Yeah,
But it's hard to know what's best for the kid right now in this moment
totally.
because so many things can change. So, but yeah, I think if you think your sister's in a really unstable place right now,
Yeah, maybe honestly try to seek help for the drinking issue. Maybe
Yeah.
that like not like don't you could almost like put all this to the side and be like, hey, look, I want to put my own, selfish wants or the argument or whatever to the side, and
Mhm.
I am, worried about you, and maybe that's where all of this is stemming from.
yeah, maybe it could be like a cry for help type scenario.
That's a great point.
Because it's like you're not listening, like no one
Yes.
listens, and it's like I feel like I was listening to exactly what you said, which is why I said X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
But really, she's wanting someone to hear that she needs help.
Yeah, and then that she's in a dark place and
Yeah.
like has a like if it is a drinking problem, it's like currently, as far as we know, no one knows about that. I really like that idea. Just like reach out to her on that, and hopefully, just in like talking about that also shows that OP cares and is really like trying to like, hey, I'm trying to like really think about you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it shows that you're very I'm trying to think of the right word, thorough,
Thoughtful.
you're really listening, thoughtful.
Yeah,
Thank you, Dakota.
It
Thoughtful.
addresses her main issue, which is like you don't actually ever think about me.
Yes.
It's like, well, I'm thinking about you right now. And I'm thinking that I hope that you're okay.
100%.
And
Yeah. I love that. That's great. I feel like that's what I would do in this scenario, and everything else is almost like too messy to touch.
it's impossible to know if the relationship could be good for your kid or bad for your kid, like down the line. It's impossible to say.
Yeah.
Like it's truly like I would say at 50-50. Like
Yeah.
flip a coin. That's
Yeah.
how
And
you
do you want
know
to flip a
whether or
coin
not-
with your child's well-being?
Yeah. Well,
Probably.
but again, it's like
no.
from our perspective, it's like flip a coin, right? But
Yeah.
if you have more insight, your therapist has more insight.
Yes.
You have more history. You are going to know more than anybody what is best for your child.
Hey.
Like,
W Dakota take,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. I like that.
Hey, thank you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
rethink your therapist.
Huh?
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Boo!
Like Dakota.
Everyone
No.
boo!
Because we were like, oh,
Boo!
'cause-
Show us your butt! Boo! The only thing that will make this right is your butt. Boo!
We just want cheeks.
is my personality just going to be my ass now?
It's too beautiful to not
Yeah,
be,
this
you
is
know
like
what I mean?
the meme of the two
And my hair.
astronauts
It's
where
your own
it's like
fault.
one's behind
it
the other
truly
one.
is my own fault.
If you just make yourself more ugly,
It's
with
always been your
more
butt.
of a pancake rear, then maybe we wouldn't say all these things.
All right, guys, I'm going to stop doing stuff for my butt. I'm going to make it get flat.
You heard
There
it
we
here
go.
first, folks. Keon's going to stop doing butt stuff.
Yeah. Got him. That was respect.
Yeah.
All right.
Fist
Respect.
bump.
You
Yeah.
guys, you guys read the donuts while I set up the next mega.
Yes, sir. He says in defeat. Mama Ellie, thanks for the $5 between Keon's cake and Dakota's dimples. Y'all might never sleep again.
Oh, boy.
This is true. Also, shout out again, Chris Tinfoil Hat. The
Mhm.
104 and 75 cents. Can't
Mhm.
forget, because it's even gang on the tip link. 30 more minutes. Also, another small glimpse of Keon's cake, and that's what we gave you.
That's
You're
right.
welcome.
We had it. We
Yep.
got it.
And then also from Stars Fall Up, thanks for the $5 tip on the donor link. Doing my part. That you are.
I'm doing my part.
And Bree, thanks for the $5 all night long.
All night.
All night.
All night long.
All night. Oh, such a great song, dude. What a great song.
Do, 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 do. Yeah.
Did we already read Hannah's?
I think we read it because it
yes,
was,
we did.
We did. Shout out to you again, Hannah, for that. Oh, Vix Mix, I don't think we read that. Thanks for the $5. Been lurking in all the streams. Thank you for keeping me company at my second job. Vix Mix, I remember you. You've been lurking for a minute, but past active I see you, Vix Mix. I remember.
I think it's been lurking all stream.
Oh,
all this stream.
All this stream.
Yes, because I remember Vix Mix too.
Right, Vix Mix is a legend.
Thanks for the 5, Vix Mix. Glad we can keep you company.
Yes, sir. Dakota, you want to hit these YouTube super chats? If we got
Yes,
any?
let's see. Bree Me the Horizon, thank you for the $5. Don't forget to become a member. You can see Keon's cheeks on demand. That's right.
That's the greatest ad for our membership I've ever heard in my life.
Welcome to OK Storytime, where you can see my cheeks on demand.
On
Okay.
demand. Yeah, we need a button to press.
Yeah, right.
To make you stand up and spin around.
I mean, I think I already changed it. They changed my emoji now. It's like it used to be a key. Now it's going to be a peach or a piece of cake.
Well, you know we have custom emojis that somebody made. It's in the Discord.
I got to join the
Somebody
Discord.
made custom
I'm going to join the
emojis.
Discord.
Oh, dude, yeah, come on.
I'm kind of scared to join the Discord
Yeah.
now, especially now.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Oh, Keon's in the chat. A trillion cakes."
Oh, you're just gonna have to lean into it. Like I'm gonna lean into this next dono.
Uh-oh.
Brains, thank you for the 2 Canadian. What is a CA? Is that Canadian?
It's
They-
California. 2 Californias.
2 California dollars. We went from OK Storytime to OF Storytime. I know that's right.
I know that's
I
right.
know that's right. I know that's right. And thank you, Kristen, for that for the $5 on top of your 1 trillion memberships. Thank you, Sir Keon. I'll be Mrs. Robinson. That's okay with me. Hee hee hee. Ooh hoo hoo. Kissy face emoji.
Oh, snap.
And what's above that one? Wojos of Wojos. Thank you for the $5 and your first super chat. Oh, yeah. We love to see it. And Chris Tinfoil Hat with another $5. Pants on the ground. Was that a request? Keon?
I'm doing my part.
I'm
I'm
serving
doing
my country.
part. We love Starship Troopers. Tempest, thank you for the $2. Thanks for keeping me entertained in my second shift. You're welcome. And thank you for joining us.
Thank you for working 2 shifts.
Thank you, everybody who's in the chat. And speaking of everybody in the chat, everybody go like the stream. We are less than 50 likes away from another wheel spin
We could totally hit it.
full of limitless possibilities.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And we
Cool
need
it
more
down, baby.
air.
We need more air. We got it, guys. Keon's cakes have gotten real hot and heavy in here,
Yeah,
so we need to turn it down a little bit.
Keon's cake is getting a little swampy.
Okay. So we got to dry him out with a little cool air.
Is the air on? Can someone turn it on? I don't know how to turn it on.
I don't know how to turn it on.
If you go around, it's just press the temperature down until it's below where it's
Temperature
at.
down.
Just keep. Okay.
Hit the minus
I
button.
don't.
on
I
the-
don't. You don't touch a
Here.
person's thermostat. You know.
Here,
You're
okay.
allowed.
Yeah. Should I do it, or you want
You're
to do it?
allowed.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right
I'm
back.
trying to figure this out
You
here.
need to learn how to produce lower temperatures in the house, as well as how to produce on the stream.
Oh, snap.
Lucy Ford says, take off the coat, Dakota. I can't. My entire outfit is coordinated around this.
Oh,
So if I take it off, it ruins my whole outfit.
Right? You look like a crazy person.
And it's drip first, ask questions later.
Oh, it'll if you turn it 1 degree colder, it'll go for like a good 20 minutes.
What did you do?
It's
Where
70
did you
now?
put it at? You put it at the funny number.
Well, yeah, let's do that.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Sophia will die of coldness, but we will live. There we go.
And we
Great
got
compromise.
some more donos right
Oh
now.
my God! I'm gone. 2 seconds.
Donation
2
from
seconds?
Christina. Thank you for the $5. I cannot believe I caught the live. I never get to watch them because I'm in Romania and time difference is quite big.
Hey.
Been watching for a long time. We'll prepare for work. It is 6 a.m. here. Well, thank you for tuning in from Romania, Christina. We appreciate it.
Let's go.
Love Romania.
And I think we had, what? Grandma's got a potty mouth? 5 more OK Storytime gifted memberships.
Oh my goodness.
Thank
you
you,
are just
Grandma.
unstoppable.
It's like an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Grandma's got a potty mouth, and we are here for it.
Yeah, we are.
We will support you in all of your potty mouth activities forever.
That's true.
Forever.
Forever.
Forever. Forever. Forever. Be together.
We're just gonna be singing songs now.
That's true. This is, guys, we've entered late night stream territory.
Yeah,
We've
we
entered
already reached the OF.
mushy
Story time.
potato brain hour.
Goodness gracious.
That's where we're at. I'm running on 2 tangerines and an energy drink that will remain nameless,
Another tangerine.
which was also flavored tangerine.
It is orange.
I had a salad and water.
Oh, mama. And that's okay because I ate almost an entire pizza by myself last night and I felt sick most of the day.
Thank you for that information,
Yes.
Dakota.
So sometimes it's okay to just eat 2 tangerines and an energy drink.
Zari.
Zari Pistachio, member for 4 months. Drip or Drown, super cool jacket, Dakota. And I used to work at Swedish International Furniture Store and have the same hat. Well, great minds think alike. And thank you for complimenting the drip. And even more importantly, thank you for being a member for 4 months. You are the GOAT.
Let's
And great
freaking
style, too, by the way.
go. Ooh.
Good style.
Great style.
World.
World. The time has come to
No.
world.
I'm so out of the loop.
You know this
You
song.
know the song.
You know this song. It's
do.
the one where they go,
Boop, 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 boop.
galvanized, boop, 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 bow, bow, bow.
World.
And that's the part of the song everyone knows. And then the other 5.5 minutes, nobody knows. I can't remember the name
I
of
don't
that
even know if
band.
I know that. I famously don't know things.
No, you
I'm famous
know
for that.
this.
He doesn't even know
You
who Jeff
this.
Bridges is.
Huh?
Jeff Bridges.
Nope.
Yep. See?
Who's that?
Exactly.
He's related to Lloyd Bridges.
Come on. Oh
He's
yeah,
got
are
bridges.
you guys hungry?
I'm hungry
I'm
for this
pretty
next story.
Pretty
No,
hungry?
but I'm pretty hungry.
No, I'm actually, yeah, I'm hungry.
I had leaves for
I'm
for
hungry.
lunch.
I said, my cakes are withering away.
Papa,
My legs are shaky.
Papa, my peaches are withering.
Do we have Do you have any specific probably something quick? You could get those things that are the wraps that have beans and chicken and
Oh, yeah, dude,
rice
I'm
and
down for that.
one
What
of
are
those.
you
A
saying?
burrito.
chipotle.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Little chipotle.
I'm there. I'm there, folks.
Cheapo,
I'm there.
cheapo.
You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want some of it.
You had me at
I think I
food.
do. I think I want some of that.
All right, you first, Keon.
Oh, me? Okay. Who were we entertaining
Oh,
first?
yeah.
We're still finding it? I think we got another down.
I'm still trying to pull this
Pop,
up.
Pop Rocks 05, we did not get a second wheel spin yet. We are still 30-ish likes away from getting the wheel spin. So
Spin that wheel.
we are currently 722 out of 750. So we need 28 more beautiful babes to like the stream. And then we're spinning that wheel again.
We're doing it.
Keep going, John.
Guys,
we're just
literally,
we're gonna focus
let
on
me just
Dakota.
show you because, like,
No, you're fine. You're fine. I know.
my thumbs are so fat and the buttons are so small.
No, it doesn't matter how fat your thumbs are. That's just hard to do.
It's
That is an inconvenient screen to try to navigate.
We ordered a new phone today to help. No.
Wait, Cowbot is God. I see
What
Qdoba
just
better
happened?
than Chipotle.
What just happened?
I know where you're from, the Midwest.
Sorry, I just clicked. I thought I clicked on the right thing. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I thought I finally clicked on the right thing, and I still clicked.
Still didn't click
on
on
the
the
wrong
right
Didn't
one.
click on
It's very painful.
Well,
It's so crazy that I'm just like, food. I'm like looking at it, I'm like,
Food.
yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
that'll do. Pig.
That's how it. That'll do, dude.
That'll do.
What a
pig.
great quote.
That'll do. What?
All right, that's
Just
you.
give me one of yours. Give me the same thing that you got.
Just look.
Mm,
You're a big. I just wanted
okay.
to sit.
Oh, and talk to the people. Oh my God.
At it for camera. Keon,
No, we can. All right, guys, we've had our fun. We're gonna. Okay, we can continue. All right. It's up to you. It's up to Keon. So, guys, behave. If you push the line, then we take the cake away. The power is yours. So use it very wisely.
I know. That's what I was about to say. I was like, they can't hear
Okay.
a
Producer
single
Keon.
thing.
Sorry. I was just staring at them. I really hope you guys can read lips. Because I said something real deep. You know when you're talking to your bros and you're like, oh, my mic wasn't on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was that. Hi, everyone. I wanted to say I appreciate you all. This has been so welcoming. I love you guys. I can't wait for this wild ride that we're going to go on. And stay tuned for some more tunes.
Thank you, Keon. That was beautiful. I don't know if anybody saw me lean over and look at him like, why are you talking? The microphone is back here.
I wanted them to read my lips.
Read my lips.
Wanted to look them in the eyes. Let them know how we felt. Guys, I finally did it.
I got the thingamajig.
I finally did it.
We can only hear him if he farts. Don't worry, I don't fart.
Ooh.
Bow, 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 bow.
We're on 971, right?
Galvanized.
Let me
It's you, right?
My family tried.
Is it? I think it might be you.
My family tried.
Yeah.
Who's reading?
I'll do it,
I
though.
also forgot.
I'll do it.
I think you just no. Who? Yeah, you just read.
Yeah.
So Dakota
My throat feels raw, so
Okay.
Oh,
That's how I know.
That's
how I know.
What?
Your
Yes,
throat
sir.
feels what?
raw. Raw. What's that
He's
from?
raw.
It's raw. Yeah.
What are you?
Raw.
Idiot sandwich.
An idiot sandwich.
You've lost the plot.
But
I
yes,
love
thank
him.
you guys for making it so lovely today. Just wanted to say that.
All the lovelies in stream, you're so lovely.
Make me
You're
feel
so
so special.
Ooh.
lovely, lovely.
And I appreciate
lovelies.
you all. And my mom is going to love this. Again, I'm going to reiterate that. My mom's going to love this.
It's gonna be
Well,
great.
you keep saying that like she won't. I know
She's
she will.
not. Actually, no, she will. She
Yeah.
will love this. She's
Totally,
like,
yes, of course she will.
she's like, you ate that up, didn't you? I'm like, yeah, I ate that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They like my cakes, and I like that they liked it.
Yeah, I got a little
They like my
peach-
cakes.
like a upside down cake.
I guess I got to be a baker now because I'm baking you guys
Oh,
cakes.
dude, you've been baking those cakes every day I've known you.
Oh,
I've known you for
God.
10 years.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, 10 years of cakes.
Uh,
Anyways,
Anyways, okay. Are we ready?
I
let's
think
do it.
we're ready here.
Okay.
My family tried to trick me into riding a roller coaster by taking advantage of my blindness.
Oh my God.
I think they're going to find out they're on a roller coaster whether or not they're blind. How does one even think of trying to trick a blind person into riding a roller coaster?
Yeah.
What is this?
Wow.
My jaw was to the floor here, or to the desk, where I was like, "Who would do that? That's really mean."
Also, how
People
did
of the
wait?
internet.
How did I guess they did it with dictation? If they,
I guess
if
you know
OP
what?
is blind.
We
Oh,
gotta
yeah, of
we gotta
course.
find out.
Dictation or braille keyboard.
Yeah, we gotta find
All that
out.
jazz. We
Let's
gotta
find
see.
out.
Hi, everyone. This story occurred when I was in my early 20s, about 25 years ago. I'm a blind male who has been more or less living on his own since I was 19. The whole blind thing comes in later. All right.
This whole blind thing,
Yeah.
it'll come back. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
you know that whole not being able to see anything thing. We'll get into that later. This comes from user Living Brilliant 325 on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, disability services helped me get a job as a telemarketer when I was a senior in high school. When I was about 20, the 5 members of my immediate family took a trip from the Midwest to California to visit my uncle, aunt, and cousin. While there, my uncle got us all tickets to Disneyland. For whatever reason, I've never liked roller coasters, and I've always had a fear of heights and or falling. Stupid, I know, but that's why they call it a phobia, an unreasonable fear. I also have a phobia, and we'll get into that later.
Ooh.
Everyone in my extended family knew of my wimpiness when it came to most roller coasters. I was happy to visit my uncle and other family members, but as we'd already been discussing going to Disneyland, I told my mom on my uncle's side my uncle's sister, that I'd really rather not go with them, as even 25 odd years ago, it was still quite expensive. And while I would get some enjoyment out of just the atmosphere and visiting my relatives, I thought it would be a waste of good money if my uncle got a ticket for me, as I wouldn't be going on most of the rides, and being blind, I wouldn't get much enjoyment out of the various shows at the park. My mom told me that my uncle had already bought the tickets, and it would have been rude for me not to go with the extended family. I basically shrugged and just made sure to bring along a couple of audiobooks for while I was waiting for everyone, while they all enjoyed themselves on what I'm sure are very exciting rides and visually entertaining shows. I'm going to pause really quick.
Talk to me.
Because I used to be scared of roller coasters until I was like 13, and I had friends like that were going to Six Flags, and then I think my mom kind of goaded me into going there, and just like, you don't have to ride it, like you don't have to ride the ride, just go. And then I inevitably went and got like what I guess turned into positive peer pressure, because I love roller coasters now.
Whoa.
Roller coasters rock,
Convert.
and I was deathly afraid of them as a kid.
Interesting.
And all it took was that breakthrough moment. And I gotta say, being blind and not wanting to go on a roller coaster makes sense, because I gotta say, like, having my eyes closed the whole time on a roller coaster sounds viscerally unpleasant. Like not being able to anticipate, like, oh, we're gonna turn like left or turn right. It's like, it's gonna like hurt my neck, or like it's gonna, it would be, I don't think, a very fun time to be unable to see what's in front of me while being on a roller coaster.
Sometimes not most of the time my eyes are open, but like sometimes, like if it's like great because I have a fear of heights or whatever. So if it's too high, I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Eyes closed.
Yeah, fair enough. And especially if you've been blind and you're afraid of heights, it's like at any moment on a roller coaster, you're gonna be thinking in your imagination like, oh my God, we are so high up right now. Oh my God,
Yeah.
like, just sounds like a terrible time.
Yeah.
I understand
This
OP's
is true.
perspective here. While we were at the park, everyone started talking about this one ride. I don't remember which one it was, and it is certainly possible that I simply misunderstood the description of the ride. I would go on a couple of roller coasters, and while I didn't really enjoy them, I was okay with certain ones, such as Space Mountain. Not one I would expect to be cool with, because Space Mountain was scary.
Dude, I love Space Mountain. Big fan.
Big fan of Space Mountain over here. Again, phobia, unreasonable fear. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, after hearing about the ride they were all talking about, I told them that particular ride was one on which I wouldn't be going. Cue the stream of ridiculing and insults. Whatever, I've heard them all before, and I'm perfectly fine with pleading guilty as charged. That's right, let it roll off your back, OP. Like a duck in water, let that roll right off your back.
Oh.
Time out. Before we go into the story, Alyssa did do a dono, and she's going to bed right now. So
Okay.
I just want to notice that. Alyssa, she said she's going to, wait, where is it? Where's the mouse?
Where is it?
Oh,
Going to bed soon, but want to continue to another 30 minutes for my OK Storytime fam. Thank you, Alyssa.
appreciate
Hey,
you.
thank you, Alyssa.
Get some Z's, get some memes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Then you can,
Get some memes
then you
for
can
Kiki.
catch up
That's right.
as soon as you wake up.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Open the screen and catch up. Anyway, the normal humans in the family were getting pretty excited about that ride. I told them that I hoped they had a good time and that I would wait for them while they were having all that fun, twisting and falling. Everyone, especially my mom, tried to convince me to just get on the ride, as when it was over, they would be on the complete opposite end of the park. What? I don't think that's how rides typically work, but we will continue on. Again, I told them to have a good time and I would just sit somewhere and listen to my book. My mom and others told me that if I didn't go on the ride, that they would have to walk back through pretty much the entire park. I told them that I was sorry, but from the way they had described the ride, I really didn't want to go on it. And I reminded my mom that I told her early on that I would prefer my uncle not waste his money. Main part of the plot. So, we're standing in line for some ride that everyone told me was the ride right before the big scary one that I was wimping out of. As we're standing in line, I can't help but overhear conversations from others around us. I soon noticed that a lot of people were talking about the ride I did not want to go on. Dude, honestly, what a huge L.
Bro.
You're literally trying to trick your blind family member into going on a roller coaster they don't want to go on.
Cannot imagine.
Like,
Especially when they said, I don't like that.
yeah.
Literally the level of a-holery required for this, off the charts.
Yeah.
Off the charts.
It's almost so much of an a-hole move that it would loop all the way back around into not being an a-hole. Because you're truly treating OP like they're not blind at all. You're just like, we're just going to get in line with our totally not blind. Yeah, I don't even see them as blind. Which I think now circles back around again into being an a-hole.
I don't
Like,
see blindness.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no matter what, like, it's just
all fair
baffling.
game.
Baffling that you think you could do this.
Goodness.
I just went with it as my family had told me that it was the ride after this one. So I thought the people around me had already gone on that ride. We get most of the way through the line when I figure out from surrounding conversations that we actually were in line for that dreaded ride.
Oh my God.
At
What was,
this
what was
point,
the ride? Was it Space Mountain?
No, Space Mountain was the one that they liked, but this one doesn't have a name. Just
It's
a
the
nameless
nameless.
ride that they do not want to go
The
on.
ride that must not be named.
Yeah.
My Disney brain is trying to figure out what it is.
I don't know. Well, let's find out.
Oh,
Because this is also
Wait.
from way back.
I think it might be.
This is from Disney 25 years ago.
Because they said across the way, right?
Yeah, they said that they would have to go across the whole park, which I think
I
is
know
BS.
what it is. I know exactly what.
What
ride
is
this
it?
is. It does drops, or no? There's two possible ones. If this is California, there's the droppy one and the one that does a loop, which back then was a. Yeah, we know it. We don't need to talk about it.
Droppy loop.
Yeah, I don't think it's Tower of Terror. I don't think it is. At this point, I get rather angry, understandably so.
Yeah.
I confronted my parents with what people around us had been saying and that I knew what ride we were in line for. My mom kind of apologized, but told me that everyone wanted to go on the ride and it wasn't fair for me to make everyone else walk back all the way after they exited the ride.
What? You can just what?
Excuse me?
Why did
Excuse me?
That's not even the point. The point is like, why did you bring him here in the first? He could have just like hung out and chilled.
Yeah.
But then you brought him here, and it's like, well, yeah, now you're the one that puts everyone in that position, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because you're forcing him to go on this ride he doesn't want to go on.
Yeah. Lying to the blind person that they are
Dude.
not in line for the ride they explicitly did not want to ride.
They said
You
they didn't
suck.
want it.
Y'all all suck. And also, you're talking to the person who didn't even want to be here. He is like, I would rather just chill.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Like, I'll just sit here and read my audiobooks.
Were they
What?
using him for like a fast pass or something?
Oh, that makes so much
even
sense.
that's so diabolical,
Yeah.
and
Right?
that's so crappy.
Diabolical.
Absolutely. Yui,
Diabolical, mate.
Yui, we have to stop Homelander.
Yuri, get your blind brother in line for the ride.
Goodness.
We're cutting to the front.
I understand that reference.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're trying to guilt trip OP into thinking that it's his fault for everyone having to walk, which, by the way, probably need the exercise. Everyone could use a good walk.
This is true.
My father was rather more blunt and just basically told me to suck it up. Yeah, this is dad just being like, suck it up, you baby.
Dude.
Get on the roller coaster, you blind baby. What are you talking about?
You blind baby's great.
From my perspective then, as now, I'd tried to spare everyone from having to deal with a blind coward, and I'd more than made it plain that I didn't want to go on that ride.
Don't tell yourself.
No, you are not a blind coward. You
Oh
are
my
just
God.
a reasonable
No.
human being
Not
who's like,
okay.
I don't think the blind person is going to enjoy Disneyland as much as everyone else. Maybe I sit this one out.
Dude.
I told everyone that I couldn't believe they had taken advantage of my blindness and again told them that I was not getting on that ride. My mom and a couple of others seemed to feel a little bad at having lied to me, thinking I would just never know what they'd done, but mostly everyone just told me I'd have to suck it up, face my fear, and learn to conquer it. Fear of roller coasters is not really a fear you have to learn to conquer.
It's
You can
like-
just not go on roller coasters.
It's giving the same thing of like someone's like, oh yeah, I'm like deathly allergic to shellfish, and they're like, they feed them shellfish like without telling them. They're like, why'd
It's
you do
so
that? Like,
good. It's
like,
so good.
no, like I wanted to test to make sure, like I wanted to help you get over it, you know, like small doses. And it's just like, that is not, no.
That's
Yeah.
actually
That's not something somebody else gets to decide for you.
Yeah.
this kind of triggered me because when I was a kid, I couldn't swim. I was like a terrible swimmer, and I think I went to a pool party, and I think I was like 5 or 6. I was like, I can't swim, and it was like everyone was just making fun of me for it, and I think someone pushed me in the pool, and I was like, I can't swim, and I was kind of like low key drowning, and one of the moms was like, oh my god, he actually can't swim, and like kind of made like it like stuck in my head. Like that was really mean. Now I'm traumatized, but now I can swim.
You heard it here first, folks.
That was my rant. I need
He can
food.
swim.
I have no nutrients in me.
It's on the way. I
I know,
got
you're fine. You're fine.
I got priority delivery. It's on the way.
I'm a
yes.
priority.
Oh,
Indeed.
yeah, dude, those cakes. Listen,
Yeah, you got to keep those cakes nice and healthy.
exactly.
Sorry for
Gotta
taking
keep
on.
'em
Okay.
plump
Sorry
the
for the
audience.
rant.
No, that
Chat.
wasn't even a rant.
No, dude, that was a okay story time.
Yeah. Now I still need to do my okay story about my phobia, but we'll get into that
Ooh,
later.
after post story. Okay, story time.
Yes.
LFG.
Post story, okay story. Oh, if only it was as easy as sucking it up. I'd gone on roller coasters many times before. I even braved the high dive at the public pool a couple of times. That's crazy to do as a blind person.
Yo.
Nope. At
Respect.
least for me, confronting my phobia hadn't helped at all, and if anything, generally made the phobia worse. I sternly told them that I'd made my feelings known and that I was not getting on that ride. Everyone told me that I had to get on the ride.
Nope.
We were getting pretty close to the ride now, and that there just wasn't any way to get out of the line and go back. And again, the ride was going to drop everyone off at the other end of the park. I simply told them that they could call me whatever they liked, but they were the ones that deserved to be called a bunch of names for taking advantage of my blindness. Big facts. I was not getting on that ride, as pretty much everyone had started to hotly respond. I unfolded my cane and told them that I'd see them later. I was going back to the hotel. Quote, "Don't be stupid. How are you going to find your way to the entrance, let alone back to the hotel? Besides, you simply can't walk back through the line. There just wasn't a path to do so."
You just go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Disneyland's going to accommodate the blind person in line to get out of line.
Yeah, they're like, oh no, sorry,
Like,
sir.
come on.
We don't allow blind cowards to
Yeah, sorry.
go back in the line. Yeah. How about getting sued for
Yeah.
$1 trillion?
Imagine it's just like, sorry, we don't actually allow blind cowards in our line. We're going to force you onto the ride now.
Dude.
We're going to manhandle you into the roller coaster, and you're going to go.
Yeah, freaking. I would literally be like, hi, excuse me, I'm blind and they're trying to force me to go on this coaster. Can you do this so I don't sue you all out of a job?
Yeah, imagine
Get
all
him.
the extended family shock when OP, who is blind, pulls out their cane and everyone behind them in line immediately becomes accommodating to the blind person trying to make their way out of the line.
Also, like, I'm sorry, but if like I'm like in front or like near them, I'm like, yo, you can't make this kid go on this ride. You're absolutely insane.
If I overheard this conversation, I'm like, yeah, no, as someone who's hearing all this, you don't have to ride this ride and all of you suck. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt because you guys are going on a really good tangent there, but
Ooh.
15 more minutes.
Ooh.
Shout out to you guys. And we hit 750 likes, so we got to do wheel spin.
Oh, yeah.
We got, okay, story time's coming up. We got the wheel spin coming up.
Yeah.
It's up.
We'll do that after the story.
Right after the story.
Let me go ahead and get
Add
that all
those
set up.
15ers.
Yes, sir.
But go ahead. Do your thing.
Thanks,
Okay. So basically, OP's family is like, what do you mean? You're blind. How are you going to get back to the hotel? I told them that I was pretty sure that we weren't all being held hostage, and that if I'd find my way back to the beginning of the line eventually.
Wait. Plot twist. OP is Daredevil. this is like the beginning of an episode.
This
How it
is-
starts.
This is like a weird special event episode of Daredevil where it's sponsored by Disneyland.
Where he's going with this extended asshole family to Disney World.
It's like
How'd
an
I get that
after
up?
school special about dealing with family members who
Yeah.
like or don't like bully you for your disability or whatever.
Don't
Like,
let your family bully you, especially
Yeah.
if you blind.
bullying's never okay, especially if it's from your family and you're
Oh.
blind, like Daredevil.
On 1,000
Good God.
for like a.
Okay.
1,000.
I told him that I was pretty sure we weren't being held hostage and that I'd find my way back to the beginning of the line eventually. As for how I would find my way back to the hotel, I had my wallet and I've taken lots of cabs before. I would just ask directions to the park entrance and I would find a phone eventually and would call a cab and give them the name of my hotel. I then turned with my cane and began making my way back to the beginning of the line, apologizing to everyone I was bumping into, explaining that I really needed to
Oh.
leave the park.
Oh, poor.
This is so traumatizing,
Dude.
especially at like a younger age.
For
Or just an
real.
age.
For
I
real,
think
bro.
that this was
Any
early
parent that
20s.
does this is an absolute monster.
Complete
Absolute monster.
stinky a-hole. Complete,
Yeah, no,
complete
stink. They
stinky
stink.
a-hole.
Stink. They stink. They
Oh.
reek.
You reek, you stink,
Eureka.
And you downright suck.
you downright
Yeah.
suck.
You stink.
What's up with the zoom? Zooming on me. And he's like, yeah, you suck.
I know.
You stink.
I know what I'm doing.
You stink. You stink. You stink. Okay. There was a few seconds of silence from my family, and then some kind of hasty words exchanged. Then my father angrily grabbed my arm and began trying to march me back,
Oh, no.
back in line. He angrily called me a term for the female anatomy
No.
and did his best to express his anger as he firmly took/pushed me along.
Daddy about to catch this cane.
Yeah, I'd be
Hold on!
whacking him with that. Be like, oops.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I guess I'm blind and I can't help it. I'm smacking you in the head with this.
Oops. God.
I basically shrugged, reminding him that I'd let my feelings be known from the very beginning. And female genitalia aside, at least I had never taken advantage of someone's handicap for my own wants. Boom.
Called it.
Big facts. They suck for trying to manipulate you for being blind. That's crazy. Just ugh, disgusting. He grunted something and again called me that word with a few colorful enhancements. I just ignored him until we finally found a bench. He roughly pushed me down on the bench, told me to stay there, and then left me.
Where's the Disney police?
Also, why is he upset? This is what OP wanted from the beginning. What is wrong with you? God.
Dude.
Can you imagine all the people just watching this though?
Yeah.
Like, at Disney?
Right?
Like that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
just watching like
saying.
The ableism in this guy's
I would be like,
family.
where's Mickey?
Truly ableist.
Of his own parents being that able. Bro.
Yeah.
This is also Disney.
Like,
it's
why?
for kids. You're supposed to have a good time, not
Yeah.
traumatize them and make them have the worst day of their life.
Dude, I'm so sorry. Dude, what a.
Just a kid being like, Mommy, why does that man hate that blind person? I think they're related. Why does he hate him, Mommy?
Good night, Josephine.
I don't know, son. Just stand in line for the roller coaster. The world is complex.
Yeah, come on, Bobby. I don't got time for this.
Okay. We're going to continue on. I just told him no problem and began reading my book. I got quite a bit of reading in, as most of my loving family had by this time already gotten on and off of the ride. My dad took the ride to where the rest of them had to wait, and then they all came back to get me. Several of my family told me how much I'd inconvenienced them
No.
having to come all the way back through the park to get me. Hey, family, you know what else is inconvenient? Being blind. Maybe you should have thought about that when I said from the very beginning, blind people might not enjoy Disneyland as much as you.
Why would you spend? It's because they were using him for the fast pass and the other perks. That's
I
why.
guess. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Dude.
It's ridiculous.
Oh.
I reminded them that they were the ones that wanted me to wait, and that by this time I was fairly sure I would have found my way to the entrance and be on my way back to the hotel. I don't remember very much else about the rest of the day. I do feel kind of odd thanking my uncle with everyone else at the end of the day, but what else was I supposed to do? Besides, I did kind of enjoy the still obvious tension. But you can enjoy our obvious tension every day, weekdays, on YouTube Live at 3 p.m. Just tap our profile and you're locked in, babe.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. So, am I the bad apple for making my entire family do all that walking? Am I the bad apple for feeling rather proud of myself for being independent? And am I the bad apple for looking back on that day as kind of a happy memory? Whatever you decide, either to compliment me or do your best to expand upon what most of my family said to me that day, I sincerely thank you for reading and for whatever comments you'd like to make. And that is the end of that story. And I think we are all in agreement when we say you are not the a-hole.
Dude, not only he's not the asshole, he's the badass.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, listen,
Ooh, nice.
if you at least get some enjoyment out of like tormenting these monsters,
Troglodytes.
let's go, dude. Troglodytes,
Absolutely.
Straight trogging.
Prehistoric.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a detritus.
Please do.
Yeah.
Like, my God, I'm so glad you at least got some bit of enjoyment out of this, because
It's great you can look back on it and enjoy it.
Oh,
Yeah. They
wow.
suck.
They ruined Disney for you, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Right?
And you know, it's a good moment to look back on and be like, and that was the moment I realized my family just makes my life worse.
Yes.
So, well, I mean, maybe it might be a little hyperbolic. It was one event at one place at Disney World or Land, whatever, but
yeah.
like,
I don't know, dude. I think what you said earlier, it's like the ableism from his own parents is just, it's heartbreaking.
yeah, it is pretty
Heartbreaking.
It's pretty rough. This is a different time though. It's 25 years ago.
No.
Dude.
It's the late 90s. You know?
No.
Do you know some of the films that were being made in the late 90s, people?
There was,
I don't mean to excuse their behavior. I'm just saying that was a
like, what
time
other crap is
where
going on?
people were a lot more dismissive of other people's disabilities because, I don't know, I guess that's just the way it was.
Yes. It's
Still so bad.
Yeah, no, clearly bad.
No, that's
Very bad.
ridiculous that just this whole thing. And good on OP, like,
I mean, taking it like an absolute champion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
taking it like
Jesus.
a champ and clearly independent and was like, they're like, how are you gonna get back to the hotel? By myself.
Like how I literally do everything.
How I do everything
Yeah.
by myself.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Let's get ready for the next story. Let's read some donos, and then we'll also spin that wheel.
Oh yeah, and some okay story times.
baby.
I think we owed him.
We're gonna spin that
let's,
wheel.
let's do
Probably
that
add
first.
another 15 minutes right
Yes,
there.
sir. But let's
That
do these
wheel.
donos.
Oh yeah.
Bree, thanks for the $25. Sleep schedule is messed up. Let's stay up for the stream.
It's already messed up. You might as well stick around.
Well, here we are. Sarah, not Sarah. Thanks for the $5. Damn, I was so close to a 6-month badge. Then I had to change cards and forgot to update it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. We love you, Keon, for your brain. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. There's
If
probably
only
not
there
a
was a
remedy
way
that.
to fix it.
Because Josephine, early in the stream, we were like 1 month membership, but she had just renewed or changed or whatever.
Yeah.
Christiana, thanks for the $5. I cannot believe I caught the live. I never get to watch him because I am in Romania.
Oh yeah.
We already read that,
We
but
did
it's so
that.
nice we had to read it
But
twice.
shout out to Christina again for
Yes,
being
sir.
Romanian and watching.
And then super chats. Bree me the horizon. Thanks for the $5. So glad I hopped on tonight. You all make my day. Cake emoji. I need to get more active on the Discord. Bree, come on now. Come on. Josephine says, almost 6 a.m. Gotta go to bed. Love you all, especially Zaddy.
Ooh, Zaddy.
Zaddy?
Zaddy.
That's open to whoever.
Cake man.
That's you.
That's
you,
buddy.
Zaddy.
That's you, buddy.
That's you.
And then
Big cake.
Big cakes. Cowbot is God, gifting 1 membership. Let's go.
Thank you, Cowbot.
Ellie gifting 5 memberships. Let's freaking go.
Thank you, Ellie.
Scary's Cherry, thanks for being a member for 1 month. Thanks for helping me study through vet school. We freaking got you.
Hey, thank you for going to vet school.
Yeah.
And
take
taking
these
care of all the
pets.
little fur babies.
Come on, man. Winner's 96 Girl, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Hell yeah. Radish being a member for 6 months, earning the axe.
The axe.
Just got
And my
back from
axe.
the axe. Just got back from Disneyland, and the first story I hear in a full Disneyland story.
Wow.
Wow.
What a coincidence.
What amazing timing.
Yeah.
And then finally got my 6-month badge.
That's
Well
good.
earned.
Way to go.
Well earned, Radish. Zola, darling? Am I reading that right?
Zola, darling.
Could you hit me with a control plus on that?
Yeah, that's
bad
a
boy
Zola.
for my poor eyes. Thank you. Thanks for the entertaining and thanks for entertaining our thirstiness, Keon. I hope you're not too overwhelmed and come back tomorrow.
Part of this team, baby.
Yeah, no, he
Legend
has to
says-
come back tomorrow.
He's forced to.
He has no say in the matter.
His cakes must show up.
Suit is not coming though.
Oh.
That was
Come on.
for my first. No, what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean it.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
your superior.
Sue. Wear it.
You'll have to have a different suit for every day.
Yeah. I'll join you.
No.
I will too.
I'll wear a suit with you.
Please
No,
don't.
I'll
We
start
will
wearing
both wear a
suits.
suit in just to peer pressure you.
When the
That's
three of
not,
us are
not going to
streaming,
be pressured. I'm
we
just
all
like,
have to wear zoot suits.
Next Golden Guys stream, we're
Yeah.
doing it. And then could you scroll up a little bit? Anna Moon, thanks for the $5. How to doodle. Love you all. Remember to drink water and stretch.
That is such a good reminder, Anna. Thank you.
Great reminder.
I have not stretched enough today.
This
I
is
have
true.
drank plenty of water, and I love the way you said how to doodle.
How to doodle.
how to doodle.
Scary Cherry, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. And Anna P. Old ADHD. I messed that up. Sorry.
Odd HD.
Old HD. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 Australian bucks. As kids, we convinced our mom that Space Mountain was a boat ride like Splash Mountain. Needless to say, she wasn't impressed. Ooh, sounds like mama didn't like it. Also, Sarah B, welcome to the Nights. Shing, shing. Let's go.
I think that's.
And is
that.
that it?
I think that's that. I think we got a new one on the
Did we
actual.
get sorry?
And did we get? I think we
Sorry?
did just get a new one on the tip link.
MJ Grow, thanks for the $5.
Oh.
So with all the new stuff, y'all doing that OK calendar for 2025, you can call it OK Beefcakes.
New staff.
Whoa,
New staff.
yeah, I think
The
we
new
might.
staff. The new staff, not stuff. Staff.
Oh, did I not say new staff?
New
You said
staff.
staff.
Oh, I meant to say new staff. My bad. With all
I
the
mean,
new staff.
We're
He's
stuff.
just confused.
More
'cause
stuff.
you
Yeah,
got-
we're just mere objects.
You got your new
know.
wizard staff, right? You did? Yeah? You got your new wizard staff. Go with the bit.
I was
yeah.
Aladdin for
I
Halloween
did.
once.
You did.
Is this like an early 2000s Halloween?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh.
Let's spin
Oh,
that
wait.
wheel.
I have my story.
Okay, you do your
Yes.
story while I get the
Do
wheel.
that. And while I
Um,
also. Wait, we're getting?
The wheel.
Yes, sir.
It was about my my phobia. So I have a phobia because when I was in kindergarten, I got stung in the face by a wasp. And ever since that happened, I've had a fear of like bees. It started as just like a fear of bees, anything that could sting, right? And I wasn't really afraid of other insects or anything like that. But it progressed into the fear of the noise that they make, the buzzing noise. So if I hear a noise in a certain frequency, like sometimes like I'll even be on like my balcony and someone will ride a bike past on the street, and the frequency like that the sound of the tires on the bike makes like triggers me to like freak out. Like I'll get real sketchy and spazzy. I'll start freaking out. And when I worked for that company, the solar company, or I worked for a roofing company in Albuquerque, and I had to quit that job because it involved getting up on the roofs and getting down. And I realized that if something flew past me at the wrong moment when I was by the edge of the roof, I could literally I could fall to my death and die, all because some stupid bug flew past my ear. And that would be the lamest way to ever go out. So I had to quit my job as a roof salesman. And I moved out of Albuquerque shortly after that. And I still have not overcame that phobia. It is still a very real thing, and I wish I could undo it, but it's real hard to power through.
Stay hard.
And it's like you said, like the phobia, it's an unreasonable fear. Like I can try to think about it as hard as possible, but it's still there, and it's so hard to overpower.
Stay hard.
Yeah, gotta stay hard. Gotta stay hard. Stay
Can't
hard
stop.
at Brock's rock hard hard rock climbing gym.
Oh wow, is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Brock's rock climbing gym. That's the bit that I'm making.
Nice.
Great bit.
I like that.
You get to spin that wheel, guys.
Let's spin
Yay.
that wheel.
I'm gonna spin it real hard.
Yes.
I feel like I'm gonna break something. Hold on.
Do
Spin it. It's missing a post. It's missing a thing.
That's okay.
You see it? It's missing a
Oh,
like.
it's missing a thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said. I don't know.
It's
Probably-
okay.
You
Alright,
probably
here we go.
spun it too hard.
Yeah.
Yay!
Just trigger me with that.
5 memberships.
I don't know how to.
Hey.
So we're gonna do
You
15
can make
more
a donation
minutes.
on the if you go in the super chat on YouTube,
Okay.
you should be able to do that. Our card should be added there.
I will do that right now while you guys wait a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know.
Watch these boys eat food.
Uh-oh. Don't do that.
Also, I'm sorry. When I
me
say I'm
put
gonna spin
you
it
on
real hard,
game.
I'm like really scared this is gonna fall and break. So you can't see my
you
face.
can move it.
When you get
You like
No,
a
I
burrito
like it.
bowl,
It hides my face.
yeah,
Oh.
we don't want your face hidden.
All right, let me go
in your
get those
cutie
5.
pie.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, talk to me.
Let me put you on game now.
Put me on game.
When you
Maybe?
get a burrito bowl,
Yes, sir.
right? Do not always get it to go.
Yep.
So that you can have the lid on it,
Lid.
and then you can shake it up. Shake it up.
Shake it.
Just shake it. Shake it up.
Real good. Shake
Shake it.
Shake it.
Shake it.
Real good.
Just shake it.
Shake, shake.
And now your burrito bowl is at optimum
Done.
mixed status.
I know.
And
Riley
you don't
showed
even
this
have
for
to
a second.
worry about everything falling out. It's the perfect way to eat a burrito bowl.
Go to.
I like that.
Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, do you have the YouTube in the super chat?
Yes.
So there should be, if you go in the actual chat, there should be like a little like $sign. It's like a $sign and heart or something like that.
I see the heart.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, do you see the $sign anywhere?
Ooh.
Dude.
Did we say? Someone just said $100 from Mutual Space Drifter? Did that,
Oh.
Where did that
Dude,
hit? Did that
Riley.
hit somewhere?
You see
Ri-
Riley?
Riley has
Riley.
donated $5, 15 more minutes. He's probably in his room right now.
Riley, come here.
He's at his basketball game or something. Here, I'll go look at it with you.
Okay. Let Dakota eat. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's watch
I
you
will
eat.
now speak to the
I don't want to
babies.
destroy anything.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now
oh,
see,
oh,
now that's a
YouTube,
mixed.
like
That's
that.
nice and mixed up.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. I won't say where it's from, but I will say that's how you do it. And now we consume. Da 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 da. How's everyone's day? Oh, so apparently the dono link is busted again, according to Breamy the Horizon.
And?
Apparently it's being busted because we had a big fat donation apparently.
Huh?
And that has not gone through.
Okay, we will look at that ASAP.
Is this brown rice? This tastes like white rice. No, that's brown. Mmm. Oh. I actually needed this so bad. I didn't realize how bad I needed this. Thank you, Stella. Stella, you're always so nice to me. You're the best, Stella. We always love it when you're in the stream, Stella.
Although, I've been seeing Stella giving a lot of a Dakota love today. That's what I've been saying. What
She
I've been
does it
seeing.
every day. I love it.
But like,
We love you, Stella.
it seemed like it was just like Dakota, and now the cakes are stealing the shine a little bit.
Sorry.
The cakes be doing that.
I'm trying to figure this out
We're trying to figure it out.
It's all right. You can have 2 husbands.
real hard.
Riley, tell him just to get a burrito. Thanks, Moo the Toot, Winnie the Pooh's cousin. What a username! My God, that's an incredible username.
Okay, well, I don't want to break anything just yet. Sorry, guys. Still figuring it out.
We will, for sure gift those 5 next public stream for sure on Thursday. So if we can't get those in today, and then who is it that said that the tip link didn't go through?
I think Bring Me the Horizon.
Bring Me the Horizon was saying that the link is.
Bring Me the Horizon.
Somebody tried to donate $100.
If it's Bree or whoever it was, if it did not already charge you and you want to do this, go ahead and go through and try it again. And if it still doesn't work, let us know in Riley's chat.
It was Mutual Space Drifters.
Mutual Space Drifters, yes. Try it again. Again, if it hasn't already charged you and you would like to do that to test it out. If that is the case, then maybe take a screenshot of it and send it to Riley's Discord chat.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Riley's coming. Riley says, "I'm coming back, babies."
We're on the way.
Actually, he says he's coning back.
Oh, not
coning back because he doesn't know how to type.
Dude, do you remember coning? I love that trend.
No, I forgot about coning.
Dude, wasn't coning great?
Dude, it all started with planking.
Bro, yeah.
It all evolved out of planking.
What a time that was. What a time that was.
Wild time.
When did you guys graduate high school?
We're old.
2014.
2014.
15.
Let's go. Dude, freaking child over here.
I got held back in preschool because I didn't speak. Seriously.
Oh.
I didn't talk. I was very quiet. All I did was point and say,
I mean, listen.
That's all you need to do,
That's
babe.
all you need to do.
Yeah, I know, but my parents were not fond of that. They were like,
They're like, yo, talk.
You're like, make him talk.
Make him talk.
oh, he's here, and he's really sweaty and wet. Oh my God, he's going to come and touch me. Ah!
Uh-oh.
He's gonna what?
Guys, our savior has come to give the gifted memberships to the people. Let's go.
It'll add an extra 25. So you come here?
We're doing it.
Everyone in the stream is putting their years.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 2019, 2007. I graduated in 2011, 2002. Grandma emoji. No, 1989. Yo, that's a throwback.
04, 09. I'm so jealous of people who like graduated high school in like the early 2000s because man, you had like the best era. Yeah, apparently the donation link is also not working right now. So you have to fix that.
I told it was it Mysterious Space Realms?
Wait, this one?
Mysterious Space
Did you do
Realms.
this?
It was
Did you that one?
Oh.
Here we go.
Did you already read that one?
No.
Did you press refresh?
I did.
You did?
We did not.
Oh, I see. Yeah, do that one.
Wait.
Yeah, there we go.
Did we read that one?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, boop, boop,
Oh,
boop.
well, there's
Whoopsie whoop.
flip switch.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
add
Okay,
2
well, let me
minutes.
read this one. A Mutual Space Drifter. Thanks for the $100. We do see it. It came in 34 minutes ago. If that wasn't the donation, let us know, and that should be counted in, right, Riley?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do the math.
Where Riley's doing the math to double check, but Mutual Space Drifter snoozed by bedtime alarm because Dakota, smiley face.
Hey.
Things escalated and I ordered some wings. No free sponsors.
Oh,
That's right.
The good. So we better get another 30 so I can enjoy Dakota while eating wings like a Neanderthal. Nice. I respect that highly. And then
we got this one, dude. Oh my God. Wow, where'd it go? It was here.
Yeah. There it is. Wow. Flipped switch with, ladies and gentlemen, a $100 donation on the tip link, no less, with the message. Wow. Hi. That's it.
That's
Hi.
it. Wow.
Hi.
That's
Hi.
crazy.
Hi. That's it. That is literally it, guys. Wow.
It's so funny you guys are still here.
Dude.
Wow.
Listen,
Because of this.
Dude, as soon as his cakes came out,
I won my basketball game.
Yeah.
Dude, we won the stream. Yeah. Baby.
He said he feels none of that.
recoil though.
Dude,
Yeah, that
yeah,
thing-
right?
Anyone
that
else
thing
see
went
the
boom, boom.
recoil?
Lot of rebound there.
My
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Got it off the
Yeah.
backboard with
All right,
that
no more,
rebound.
no more, guys. No more.
I don't know if we can show that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
but they'll
Well,
take us down.
we already did.
We need a warning.
Take us down if you want. Oh,
But we
my
won the
God.
game, and the guys were like, "You played really well," and they were like really impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then everyone clapped, right?
Tipped $20.
Yeah, everyone did clap.
More time.
because they loved me.
I heard that Keon can make a clap with no hands.
Yep. Jump, jump, go, 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 go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Make
Hands
it
up, 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 up. Just put your hands up and jump a little bit. Jump a little bit. Go, go, go,
Hey.
go.
Hey, hey.
Jump a little
Hey.
bit.
Oh,
Jump.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
Do it. Clap.
They're
Yeah.
clapping.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was amazing. I was not prepared for
Why
that.
is this happening?
Oh my God.
Woo.
Mama
Why is
Ellie,
this happening?
thanks for the $5.
15 more minutos.
Oh, you guys are
Oh
so
my
funny.
God. No, we're not there yet, right?
Oh, no,
Are
not
we?
there, but we're
Maybe
so
not.
close.
Not there. Mama Ellie, thanks for the $5. We're so close, guys. Get in on this. Guys, we'll see. We got T minus 2 minutes. T minus.
Breathe Me the Horizon just said she donated another 20.
I think scroll down on the
Hold on.
yeah, and we're double checking Ko-Fi and the numbers and all that.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma's got a potty mouth. That's another 5 gifted memberships.
Another
Yeah.
5 gifted.
Bree donated $20 more time.
Mama
we saw
Ellie,
that.
Mama
we got
Ellie.
you. We freaking got you.
Mama Ellie said, "We're so close, guys. Get on this."
I mean,
You are $11 away
oh my.
from another 15 minutes of whatever this is.
Oh, and Ansley Eminyawu?
Emanua.
Emanua. Thank you.
Emmanuel.
Right? Welcome to the Knights. Join a membership. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Bree something donated $160. We are
Wait, what?
Where?
Not showing up.
Is it Bree?
Let me double check everything.
we're double
is
checking
it Bring Me the
everything.
We're gonna add
Horizon?
another minute.
There might be something we've missed. We are double checking
I'll add
to see
2 more minutes.
what's gonna happen.
Well,
Well, there it
And
is. There's your 15 more.
Awkward
minutes.
turtle.
there we go, folks.
Awkward turtle. 5 gifted memberships.
Wow.
We're there. We're there, ladies and gentlemen. We've officially entered the late night stream.
This is crazy.
This is
Why
late
is it
night stream
both of our
vibes.
Tuesday streams now, 2 weeks in a row, have gone
We're-
absolutely nuts.
We're going kind of dude. The golden guys,
the golden
the
guys
golden
on Tuesday
goblins?
nights.
the golden gaggle of geese.
the golden gaggle of geese.
Ghosts.
Like
it's almost
Scoob.
Halloween.
Like Scoob.
Like Scoob.
I'm gonna
Reggie.
make a sandwich that's like impossible to eat.
Reggie.
Like wow. Ree.
Like why you're putting your finger there, Scoob.
Raggy.
Reggie.
Where am
Reggie.
I? Ree. I don't know what's going on.
It's a late night, guys. It's a late night stream. You know what the vibes are. Like if you've been here before, you know what the vibes are. He's eating a piece of lettuce falling out of his mouth. Oh my goodness. Any more donos we missed? Bella Westmoreland. Thanks for the $11 here. We'll get it. We'll get another story ready for the people. I'll get it
Oh my
pulled up
god.
Hold on. Let me just
Dude.
refresh.
here. Uh-oh.
Please get a tablet so that it's easier to read these stories.
We try and which by the way, switch screens to the reading screen. The phone did just close.
No.
So, Keon,
Oh
real quick.
no.
Wait, okay, hold on, Kelke. Oh my, there's too much things going on!
I believe in you.
Wow.
No, he's got it. I believe in him.
Let me eat. I have no food in me since.
Oh yeah, eat
10.
food. Actually, yeah. Just kidding.
All right, he's doing
sir.
math. But Grandma, thank you. Hold on.
You're all so beautiful and giving. And we love you all.
Thanks
Grandma's got a potty mouth. We love you.
for.
And even if you haven't donated, we love you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We love you all.
Smile for me. Just go eat.
Wait, my mouth is full. I gotta.
That's why.
Oh.
Hannah tipped 50. What is going on? Ah! Ah!
I got you.
Thank you. Let me-
Okay.
All right,
I'll
we're
be right
subbing
here.
in. We're subbing in.
We're
Coach
subbing-
is
Oh.
back.
Hold on. There's so much going on.
Coach is back, kids.
Thank you, Hannah, for the 50. Thank you, Grandma's got a potty mouth for the 25. There are other ones that are up there. I can't read them right now, but thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Who's reading? Well, let's get this back on track.
Let's
Who's
see.
reading?
I think John's
Switch.
reading,
John,
but
did you
I've
eat?
eaten my entire bowl. So if you
I'm
wanna
getting
eat that burrito-
mouthfuls as I can.
No. Let John eat. You get one
No,
big
it's cool.
mouthful. Everyone see
I
that?
want,
See
I want
that?
them to eat.
Okay, one more.
What's the or can you switch to the reading screen real quick? I want to see.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
It did that.
Who did that?
And then let's see. This one that we just read was 971 S1, so I'm going to go to 971 S2.
Guys,
We
I'm
got
getting
another.
this-
We're
I'm getting
queuing
you-
it up, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm getting your stories back on track. You guys.
We're getting it ready.
I think
Uh-oh.
I did too.
Sorry,
It's fine.
gentlemen.
It doesn't matter.
I thought you ended up getting the same thing. That's my B.
Oh,
That's a big John B right there.
Nice haircut. Thanks,
All
guys.
right, here we go.
Thanks, guys.
Right? Our boy is so handsome.
And then I
He's our
like
big
shaved up my
handsome boy.
because I wanted to see how far the guard would go. Hello, Riley. Hello,
Oh,
Big
crap.
Protein. Hello. Should we do another 100?
Dude, y'all are. Chad is feral tonight.
Oh my god.
Chad is
Those are wild.
absolutely feral tonight. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Can you click through just a little bit more? Just like do a click a little bit. You can do the plus sign.
Oh, wait. The plus sign?
Click.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, oh.
The
On
volume,
this-
the volume on your finger.
Oh, yeah.
Do the other way. Just do a lot the other way. Wait, make it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to readjust it.
You're
so
all-
just
you're all-
like click through it a lot, just all the way. Click. Yeah, just keep doing that. All right, you're good. Now go back to
I
to the
got you,
beginning.
big dog.
Yeah, thanks, John. Okay, we're good to go. We're gonna read stories right now.
Boom. Let's do it.
Okay,
I'm hopping on
And
it.
This is the right one. That is the right one. God. Is this a new mega episode? Well, this was an hour ago.
This is S2, I believe.
S2. Wow, you guys only. You guys have been on this one for a while. All right, go
Yeah.
for it.
All right, let's do it. My sister is the golden child, but she's adopted.
Oh,
Good?
I mean, okay.
When I, 27 male, was 3, my parents, 51 male and 49 female, adopted my newborn sister.
Cute.
She is deaf and learned to read lips incredibly well. She also got better grades and had more friends. I had a few while she was very social despite her disabilities. Then me as a child and my parents always called her the best gift they could have asked for,
Aw.
quote unquote. By the way, this comes from user
Just got
OK
another-
height 6628.
Oh, we just got another big one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
What is happening?
Carissa! 99.99 from Carissa.
Dude.
Wow. Thank you.
I'm speechless.
No rock climbing for me tonight.
Yep. You sitting right
and that's
there, boy.
all right.
Literally, when Keon started on his first day, we were like going through everything. It's like, oh yeah, the long streams. You know, they usually don't go that long. Guys, we haven't had a stream like this in literally, like, Riley, what, like 3, 4, 5 months?
Yeah, months.
Like,
yeah.
like damn near half a year.
Wow,
We have-
brings a lot to
Dude, your cakes have brought a
you
lot
are
to
wearing
the
a
table.
suit for now on every
Yeah.
single day.
Yeah.
Everyday suit.
Yep. Clap them cheeks. Go.
Uh-oh, clap 'em. Go.
Yeah.
Late night
Hey. Oh man,
Wait a
that's
minute.
what you get.
Oh
And
my
did you read
gosh.
this one, the 51?
And then flip
No.
switched too. Wait, flip switched? What? With $50?
$50.
Thanks, you guys. I watch the videos on Facebook or play the podcast to fill the time while doing stuff around the house. It makes every day a bit better.
Dude, welcome to
Wow.
the live family flip switch. Just red carpet.
What the heck, guys? We have
Open
the,
arms.
We have the best community,
True.
like, ever.
Can I change now?
no,
No.
no, you're keeping that on.
Unless
boy.
I see those cakes, those pants stay on.
Wear shorts. Can I change my shirt or
Yeah, of
something?
course.
We're
No,
surgically
no,
attaching
you-
the suit to you.
Also, we're gonna get back to the story.
Okay, get back to the
Yes,
story.
sir. All right.
Eating my burrito bowl.
So, they favored her and gave her everything she asked for. They both made a lot of money and sent her to a very nice private school while I went to a weekly funded public school 2 blocks from my house. Weekly funded at that.
Wow.
When I was 11, I was made fun of and bullied by a kid in my class, and my father told me to toughen up. I went to my teacher, who filed a report to the principal, who didn't do much. Later, and my father called me weak for going to my teacher to talk about a bully. Dude,
That sounds like some good old classic parenting right there.
Yeah, good old classic parenting.
You're
love it when my-
weak. You should have just punched him in the throat.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Like,
Dude.
No way!
Bree.
What the hell?
Hey, Bree. Thanks for the $100 on the tip link. Never ending stream. Golden goblins.
oh my
at
goodness.
night. That's true. That's the sound effect that I sound like Waluigi or something. Wah!
No, it's just me being a little goblin.
A little
Because that's how
goblin?
goblins laugh. They
Yep.
laugh like hoo hee hee.
Goblin
up the
these
story.
nuts. Boys stream. Guys,
We're getting feral. It's getting late. It's getting
Delusional.
late. We're getting feral.
we've reached
Oh
that
my
point.
god.
Anyways, back to the story.
Yeah.
So-
to
My father called me weak for going to my teacher about a bully. Yes. So the birthday parties for me were not really parties, but where I asked them my favorite dinner and they reluctantly agreed.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Were they Diddy parties?
What, Riley?
Yeah, the best kind of
Dude.
agreement is always a reluctant agreement, right?
Yeah.
That is the
Oh,
best.
my God. Dude, what's happening right now? Jesus Christ. So
Oh.
my sister received massive parties where, shut up, Riley, where my parents typically got her around 10 expensive gifts on top of everything else. They funded her college education in full while they had told me to make do with the tiny bits of money they gave me for chores that I had been saving. Dude.
This sounds like a real like Harry Potter under the stairs type scenario.
Yes, that is exactly.
Except he was the one who was adopted, but not the golden.
This is, yeah,
now
it's like reverse.
flip flopped.
Oh my gosh.
I can live with that.
Ooh, agua. But more recently, they have asked me straight to my face why I wasn't intelligent, social, and successful as my sister. Mind you, I make $20,000 more than her with no degree.
A month or a year? Because those are two different numbers.
Almost certainly a year, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just think that they like her better than you.
It's,
That's the only explanation.
it's just a
really.
sick, twisted thing of, yeah, like they, whatever. And like different people latch on to different things, but like, it's so sad because it's like, damn it, Riley.
Like, it's like I feel like the parents are kind of treating them like they're like Pokemon, and it's like you're just the starter Pokemon that like comes with the game, and then your adopted sibling is like the cool legendary Pokemon that you don't always get.
And you ignore all of your other
Uh-huh.
great cards that served you so well. you
Yeah,
know?
Oh, because
For no
this one's
reason.
deaf and overcame it, which is cooler of a backstory.
It's like
it's a cooler
it's
arc.
It's so close because it's like here's parents like giving this kid an amazing life who is deaf, but then they just like do this to their other daughter.
Yeah.
What's going on? Anyways, so recently she got engaged to a guy who I'm currently good friends with, and even learned sign language for my sister early in their relationship. That is cute.
Mhm.
They held a dinner party where they openly talked about how they wish they had another golden child like my sister. What is wrong with you tonight?
This sounds so nice.
Riley's somehow more broken than us, and we've been in the stream.
I've been running. No, did you get it? It said sounds nice.
Oh, it sounds nice. Yeah. Wah, wah. Yeah.
Wah. There he is. Okay, so
That shook the entire room.
oh yeah, dude. It's a classic Riley table slap for you. So then they so they held a dinner party where they openly talked about how they wish they had another golden child like my sister. Dude. Then they asked me why I couldn't be like her. I got up and asked to talk to them outside. What's wrong with you?
Because I just imagine that like she's like, I got up and then immediately like made myself deaf. Like that's where my brain went. It's like, fine, you want another golden child?
Are you happy
I'll
now?
make myself
Oh.
deaf right now,
Oh my god.
so I don't have to listen to this nonsense.
Oh, it's a late stream, ladies and gentlemen. So, I got up and asked to talk to them outside. I told them that they were all neglectful a-holes who never cared about me.
Yes.
And that they were bad parents.
Yes.
I then argued with them further, and they said that they were simply trying to make her feel better about her disability. By the end of the argument, they admitted that they never wanted a son and always wanted a child who would impress people and who would make them look good. Now we've...
See, there we go. And that's exactly what I was on. Pokemon children.
And all I can do is sound great.
Yeah. I want the shiny Pokemon. You're not a shiny Pokemon. You're a starter. All right? Look at that. That's a rare Pokemon.
Me?
Look at him. Look how long his hair is. You don't just find that walking around. No, no, no.
No, you don't. Of course we're still going.
Of course we're still going, dude.
It's the Golden
my
Guys
God.
Goblin Stream.
We're still here. It actually happened.
Guys, guess who just walked in?
It actually, guys,
Show
it
your face, show your
happened.
face.
You
Show
have
your
to get
face.
on now.
This will cause the stream to go even more feral.
Jesus, you guys are going wild today.
my ass. Really
Oh, dude.
I mean,
Yeah.
Out his cheeks.
It was all because of Keon's cake and the suit.
The whole team is
Everyone in the house is in here.
Is that
Hello,
Mike?
Yeah, that mic is. Here you go.
Hello.
It is on, but we can't get a camera on you. I'm sorry.
That's close. Here.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
We were climbing.
came
Yeah.
back from rock climbing.
Any new babies? Any new babies?
Yeah, I got tape on mine.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's
See,
get back to
Tape
the
on the
story.
babies.
My hands are unfortunately smooth.
Story.
So,
Okay.
OP's not the golden child. The golden child is a deaf girl their parents adopted. Oh, it was so sad. And OP just found out that the reason why their adopted sibling is the golden child is because the parents didn't want a son, and B wanted a child to make them look good. So it's like, oh, they saved this deaf orphan and they did so much and they paid for their school while they made OP live on scraps.
Clout.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time they went to school, they're like, "Here's my deaf orphan."
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, have you met our deaf orphan?
Dude, clout children are crazy, but I'm kind of convinced that like a lot of celebrities adopt for clout.
Of
I
course.
think,
Big
the
facts.
first
Angelina
ones were,
Jolie.
yeah, that was the,
Yep.
they were like, we're going to adopt 16 of them.
That's way too many.
Too many.
Like-
Just like,
Like, it's, clinic. No, psych.
Frank Donner,
What?
another celebrity that adopted for clout.
what?
Dude, he adopted a matching set. Then.
Yeah,
that looks exactly
truly.
like him.
Oh
I
my
was gonna say,
God.
they say that you can't give love to more than like 2 children.
I think
Yeah.
he'll give love to more than like.
No,
you
I
can't.
agree with that.
But you it dilutes. after.
I agree with that
Nah,
because like
it's-
my parents had me and my brothers, my kid brothers, like 12 years apart,
Or,
and
you can
certain
give
brothers
love
know how to
them,
play the
but-
guitar and violin, and other brothers don't.
I have one
Uh-oh.
question, though. Were
Beef.
your parents Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie?
Yes.
No.
I mean,
No.
like
that actually.
low key though.
They have more love to give
They
because
kind
they're
of
so
are.
talented.
They
They're
do.
actors. They can act.
Okay.
Right,
And
exactly.
They act like they love.
he gets mistaken for Brad Pitt. Sam's dad does. So,
Oh, yeah?
like
It's
a
close.
lot. Like a lot.
Wow.
it's close.
That's
Anywho,
That's
Riley's
pretty
telling me
sick.
to go back to the story. Okay, so I left angrily, and they told my best friend about it, who said that it was good that I stood up to them. However, the rest of my family, excluding my sister, believed that I was an ungrateful, whiny bee who never appreciated what I had. Of course, this is years after my parents telling them lies, after they told them a twisted version of the conversation as well. So,
Oh my gosh.
am I the a-hole for losing it at my parents, for treating my sister much better than me for years and thinking of me as less than her?
I'm sorry. It's
What's
just
wrong,
so
Sophia?
funny how big it is. No, it's so funny how big the text is on the phone.
Oh.
Did
What's
you not
big?
read it?
Why is that funny?
Sophia's getting a kick out of how large
That's
the text is.
big? Oh my god!
It
That's
just
too
feels
big.
like when my dad reads on his phone.
Choose. This is huge news.
Wait till you see what the Notion looks like as of right now.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. So we have some relevant comments, but
Yeah.
shall we discuss?
OP, you're a
God.
monster for not just like fully accepting that you're the beta in this relationship and this parental. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It is pretty unfortunate that the parents like were treating you like Pokemon, but like,
Catch 'em all.
I don't know. I think what you should do is like, despite the shortcomings of your parents, is maybe try to have a good, healthy relationship with your sister.
Yeah, we actually haven't
Like-
gotten OP's friends with her sister's now fiance, I believe, or partner,
Yeah, just work.
which is great.
Remove the bad. I feel like the bad element is the parents sort of
Yeah,
pitting you against her just by the nature of favoring her all the
Yeah.
time. But now, you're not kids anymore. It's like you can remove that from the equation and just enjoy your. It sounds like she is pretty cool.
yeah.
Enjoy that.
I think that's a good plan,
Yeah.
honestly, and hopefully that just like without any actions or any other conflict with the parents, kind of shows the parents like, huh, maybe we were a-holes this whole time, and we should
Yeah.
have like not treated OP like dirt.
I don't know if they'll do that after telling OP like, we never wanted a son, and honestly, she's better than you in every way. But sorry, like I don't know if I think they said it all.
You know what we may or may not have wanted, but got anyways,
Mm.
is another 15 minutes.
I show my butt.
Yay!
Yeah, cut.
Only
cheek
if
boy.
you want to, but you have to.
Yeah, you have to. Get up here. Get up here.
Show your
Uh-oh.
butt.
Every
Cheek
time we
time.
unlock it.
Wait,
Hold on, wait.
It's
You know the
Keon's
drill.
first official day of work, and he's already showing booty.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. Oh, dude. You don't even.
Thirst trap all day.
It's been a
Yeah.
thirst trap all day, he says.
All right, ready? You know the drill. Ready?
No, I'm not.
Do it.
Yeah, you got it.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah!
It's clapping.
Clapping with no
This is
hands,
so
baby.
bad.
They made me do this.
This is so
Bro,
bad.
this is gonna be in our documentary.
The day Keon claps.
The day we had Keon on. No, there's another tip.
Oh.
The day we had Keon join. Peaches and cake for everyone.
Keon's
Pieces and
cake.
cake, dude.
Wait, ready, guys?
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Sophia
all
has
the
been
donations just
so
left.
good at rock
All
climbing.
the donations are gone.
She's been putting in the work, and someone at the wall today.
Yeah, someone. Okay, these two guys next to us were like, they were kind of talking about me, and then they turn around. They were like, "Yeah, you've been going at this for like you've been here for a while," or like saying I've been doing rock climbing for a while, and I was like, "No, a month." And they were like, "What?" It felt really good.
Like, yeah, you
That's
just
awesome.
suck.
Guys.
There you go.
man.
You're just the worst I've ever seen.
The first
eyes
worm to be a professional climber.
That's right. Breaking boundaries.
Making history.
All right, boys and girls. We'll read the donos, but let's finish the story first. So, relevant comments. Or actually, are we? There we go. So, was the sister really blind to the behavior?
No, she was deaf.
I'm just moving on. We were never really that close, and she was always hanging out with friends or doing other things. I was pretty antisocial to begin with, which meant that I rarely talked to her. I honestly think that she knew my parents liked her more, but didn't know the extent of it. Several people on advising going no contact, Opie says, that's what I'm planning on doing since a few of my friends are advising me to do so. The only reason that it might be a bad decision is that it means I will probably never be able to talk to my relatives again or try to tell them the truth, I guess, because they've all been fed these lies.
Yeah, they've
from
heard the
parents.
fake story.
The fake story.
Yeah.
And then later update to the comments on same day. So Opie says, I told my sister what they have to say. I told my sister what they have said. She seems to believe me and says that she's definitely going to talk to my parents about what they said. Okay.
Okay.
She also apologized for being so ignorant to the neglect that I faced. Even if most of my family hates me, I still have one person who believes in me, which makes me feel better. That is so sweet.
Yeah, that is pretty sweet sentiment.
She said that she would talk to them about it and apologize for being ignorant to the neglect. I think this is someone responding to that comment from OP. Therapy. I'll certainly be looking into getting a therapist. The closest thing I've ever had to a therapist was my guidance counselor, who I never really told what was happening because I was afraid my parents would think of me as an even bigger embarrassments.
Mm.
And OP is voted in this story, not the a-hole. We have an update. But
Oh, please be new best friends with my deaf sister who's adopted. I want that to be the update. New best friends,
Oh.
adopted sister.
and they just like live their
besties.
merry life together, and
Yes.
they screw the parents,
Mhm.
and then that's it. Poll. No contact or nah? Do we cut off parents or not?
And I think maybe part of this is like that OP is kind of got like is kind of shy or maybe a little, I don't want to say antisocial, but what's the word? Socially awkward maybe? Because
OP
the way
is,
that
yeah.
OP said, it's like if I cut off my parents, then I'll probably end up cutting off all my relatives.
Yeah.
But it's like, I feel like you don't have to cut off all of your relatives. Cut off the ones that treat you like less than you are worth, and then try your best to let the other ones know, hey, my parents are feeding you a bunch of weird lies.
Agreed.
Yeah, don't just take that, take that as a fact where it's like, I won't have my family anymore.
You should just like do Survivor with your family.
Nope.
Just
Nope.
one at a time, eliminate based on a bunch of different
A series
games.
of challenges.
Mm.
Yeah.
Testing your mental stamina and
Find your-
resourcefulness.
Find your tribe.
No, you're Ronald Ray Rufus.
Find your Ronald Reagan.
Rufus.
That's like season 4 of
Ooh.
Survivor. That's such a specific reference.
Yeah, that's so season 4.
Sophia's out here quoting season 4 of Survivor like it's
think it was Rufus.
2002.
You're crazy.
But guys, get your votes in. The poll is up. Would you cut off the parents or not? Let us know. But we're going to get into this update. So, I followed the advice of some of the people in the comments, and I sent an email to my relatives. Also, Keon, am I cut off in the Facebook preview version?
No, actually, you're kind of perfect. It's just Sam's beautiful face is in it.
That's exactly what I wanted.
That's kind of that's kind of crazy. Just Sam
beautiful.
just like smiling.
Love it. Ooh, mewing.
Mark
So-
out.
I followed the advice of some people in the comments, and I sent an email to my relatives. To Dakota's point, there we go. I told them that they didn't have the proof that I was ungrateful and unappreciative for what I had, except for my parents' word, which wasn't much. I also asked why they never came to a single one of my birthday parties, why I went to a much crappier school, and why I spent so much time in my room when they came to visit, something I didn't really mention in my first post. They wanted me upstairs in my room for about 75% of visits because they said that they were embarrassed of me.
No
noise. Pretending
Yeah.
I don't exist.
Exactly. It's giving those vibes.
Dude,
Covered
under the
under the
cover you
stairs.
go.
Oh, yeah. I also had my sister vouch for me, saying they only wanted a golden child. That I meant to say that earlier. That is definitely the move, is have the sister be your champion telling the other family. Because
Yeah.
if the sister is saying it, then it's like, I feel like they'll be way more inclined to believe it.
Well, they've been basically trained to be that way. They're like, oh, the golden child speaks. Let us listen.
Let us listen.
Let us listen to this golden child.
I'm not going to say it. About half of them believe me now. Some still saying they can't decide who's in the right, and some saying that it's reasonable to want a perfect child and that kids are nuisances and that my parents are 100% in the right. Oh, disgusting. I also determined that my sister had to know something was off. I agree. I told her that it would be a bit before I trusted her 100% again. She agreed, seemed surprised when I said it, though. By the way, you should never be surprised when I tell you can join our live streams every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap the profile. You know the drill.
You know what to do.
Now, I've looked into some therapy as well, and my first appointment is in 2 weeks. Currently, I still have an urge to call my parents because I don't want to lose them in case they change their minds. Something else in my head is telling me not to, though. One of my closest friends even told me that I should sue my parents and that they're, wow, plot twist.
Is your closest friend in tune with the law?
Yeah.
I don't-
I did see this one story where this kid sued their parents for being born.
Did they win?
No.
That
It
feels.
sounded like it
Yeah.
was like, oh, it's so groundbreaking because they won.
But no, but I think it like went through a couple.
Dude, that would be
things.
such an insane precedent to set.
What even happens if you win that court case? Like the judge just bangs its gavel and you like dissipate out of reality. You
Well,
just-
now every child can sue their parents. Literally there's now a precedent for every person born to sue the people that birthed you.
that's giving off the energy of the guy that Mr. Incredible saved in The Incredibles.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, I'm suing you," and then he started the downfall of superhero society.
Yeah, dude. What a freaking sucker.
Too much liability out there. Too much liability hanging out in the air.
These
We're a
insurance-
sue happy nation.
These insurance companies these days. That's it.
I just realized how poetic it is
Nice
that
work,
he
Sophia.
actually started working for an insurance company. I never realized that.
What?
Did not connect those
Who?
dots. He saved that guy's life, and then it destroyed superhero society. And then he ended up being an insurance adjuster.
Okay, back to the story,
Wow.
guys.
That's a
Layers
big one.
on layers,
That's
dude.
a big one. So, something else in my head is telling me not to, though. One of my closest friends even told me that I should sue my parents and that their wife's brother worked for a really good firm that they could help me hire them. I don't really think the neglect was that serious for a lawsuit, however. I also wanted to say thank you to all the people who reassured me that I wasn't in the wrong and also gave me advice. Have a nice day to anybody reading this. And that's it.
And that's it.
So, chat 97% says cut off the parents. I honestly think OP keeps doing what they're doing already. Tell the family with the sister backing up.
Yeah.
Continue to build the bond and communication with the sister, and just at a minimum, maybe low contact with the parents, and just keep it moving.
Yeah, just sort of let them kind of just roll off your back like the water, duck in water, roll off the back. You don't want what they say to have weight anymore. Like they literally told you that they just wanted a daughter. It's like, just whatever. It's like their opinions and their thoughts like really don't need to hold any weight for you anymore. Just focus on your future and your relationship with your sister who's super sick and have her champion you. Yeah. That'll have a lot of good positive effects, I think, on the situation.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Now, I don't know too much of what's going on in this story, but your rubber, their glue, everything they say bounces off you and sticks to them.
But they're already glue though. Yeah, I've never understood that because if the glue bounces back at the glue, it's just more glue.
Rubber bounces.
The glue
I'm like
bounces off the rubber.
You're like glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks on you.
Oh, because glue is okay. Now I get it.
I
Now I
was just
get it.
changing the pronoun.
Is rubber glue resistant?
No, the glue. Okay, we got glue, rubber,
No.
words. Boom. The words are bouncing.
Yeah.
The rubber is bouncy. The glue is
Yes.
sticky, and
Indeed,
the words are
indeed.
bouncing off.
What
the
is
And
rubber.
going
they're the
on?
glue that
What
my,
is going
that my
on?
rubber
What-
word balls are sticking to.
Yes.
What is going on?
Got it.
Who said wheel
Also,
spin time?
For everyone who's saying in the chat that I'm sad, I'm not sad. I went in mid-story and very, very confused what's going
Yeah.
on.
Sam,
We went so hard at the climbing gym.
yeah.
We did.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. My hands are over here just
Don't
not
be
get.
just
Jealous.
aching. I am jelly.
Yeah.
I'm a little jealous.
We gotta put.
But
a
you know who
rock
should be
wall.
more jealous is you two for missing out on this great stream.
Oh, true.
It
Speaking
is
of
a
which,
solid stream.
should we read some of the
Donuts? Yeah.
ferocious avalanche of donos that came
you
in while
guys
we were
are
reading?
Wild.
Dakota.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Take it away, my friend.
All right, I got it. I've got it. Thanks Anna P for the $10 reunion stream. That's right. I mean,
that's what it
yeah,
became.
that's where we're
Really
at
is
now.
all here.
They were literally like, how many donos do we need before Sam comes back? And we're like, well, you'll have
Apparently
to do
3,000.
20.
He's never coming back.
We're like 24 hours.
Are
Yeah,
there any
you're
like
gonna need a
Sam
whole
and
day.
John lore things? Whenever like we don't appear in the same video for a second, there's always comments like,
Sam and John are fighting. I know.
Very little
I
Sam and
know.
John lore on this one. Mostly about Keon's cakes. That kind of just just absorbed
Yeah,
everything.
the cake.
I'm part of the team now.
The cake
Yeah.
man.
That's
Yes.
right. Stand up and spin around.
I gotta do things
it
first.
again.
Read the donos first, and then we'll do it.
Is that your
Okay.
like symbol? A cake?
Yeah, that's,
That's what-
Unfortunately,
it's either
yeah.
the cakes
I'm a cake and a peach.
I mean, yeah, that's
Cakes
what they've been
and
doing.
peaches.
all
Yeah. Peaches.
right away.
I'm cakes and peaches for y'all now. Thank you.
Mother Eden, thank you for the $10 for our queen.
The queen.
My queen. My queen. Thank you, MJ Grove, for the $25. Love my fellow sillies. That's right. We're all sillies here.
Yes, sir.
Donation from Bree for $25. Thank you, Bree. The gang's all here. Clap, clap, minus Keon while he eats. And I
I'm
guess,
here.
yeah, he's done now.
I'm
He's-
eating.
He done eating.
You're eating. I'm eating. We're eating. Go back to reading donuts.
Speaking of
Yeah.
eating, can you full screen Dakota while I scarf this down? Thank
Yeah.
you.
No, we want to zoom in on that.
Mm.
Nope. You're not gonna get me.
Okay.
No, you won't get him. He already got me. Anonymous, thank you for the $25. Love the chaos. That's right. The chaos is here and it is here to stay. Okay, and I think that is all from
that it?
the tip link. I think the new ones
I'll be here.
are
Yeah, let me just go ahead and just edit this a little
everybody on stream. Scream goodbye to Sam as loud as you can
Sam left.
because he left.
But
He's-
I'm
He's-
here.
or he's
till-
still in the doorway.
Thanks for
So
bit. Come here,
abandoning
Sam.
us.
Say bye.
Oh, Ava.
Okay, get Ava. Never mind.
oh, poor little babycito.
Baby.
Grandma's got a potty mouth. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships once again. Wowzy, wowie zowie. That's all I have to say. Bring me the horizon. Thanks for the $2. Peach Cobbler Keon, and his name is spelled properly.
I love peach cobbler.
Beautiful.
Would
Oh
love to see
God.
it.
Then you're gonna love me.
Wumbo. Winton.
Winton.
I gotta bake that ass real quick.
Ouch.
and go up. Yeah. Brianna B, thank you for the $8 Australian. I have 6 kids, and I can promise you I love each one of them exactly the same. I have to bounce now, guys. Love y'all. Brianna from Australia.
Dunk on Sophia.
Okay, it wasn't
Thank you,
me. It was
Brianna.
the thing. The
The thing?
psychology thing.
It was
I don't believe
psychology.
that.
What thing? What?
The
It was
psychologists say that.
Oh, yeah,
That's
don't
not
worry.
Me.
Mhm. Yeah. Sophia just outed herself. She'd be not.
Jesus.
You wouldn't be able to love more than 2 children at the
I
same time.
wouldn't. I could only love
Be
two.
like, I'm giving you away because I won't love you.
No, I'm just not gonna have more than 2 kids.
We're gonna have an okay story time down the line where it's like, my mom gave me away because she said she wouldn't be able to love me.
The
as much.
psychologist said
'Cause the
so.
psychologist said so. And it'll be you, and we'll all know.
No.
Awkward Turtle, thanks for
I
the
have to-
$5. Literally about to get my engagement photos sent to me any minute now. I seriously can't wait.
Do you
Neither
even-
can we. That sounds like a fun time. Put them all in the Discord. Rehab
No, sorry.
Reevestone 21. Thank you for the $10 and the Shiba little emoji. We love that. Alana, thank you for the $10. We love you all. Even if you have not donated, we also love you. We love even the lurkers who have said nothing. We love you. Even if you've never liked the stream, which is pretty hard to believe.
Almost
we
unacceptable,
still
but we'll take
love
it.
you. We love you a
Someone's
little
defending
less
me in
than
the
all those
chat,
other
I don't know what
people.
he
Because the psychologist told us so.
said. The
But
psychologist
we
said
do still love you.
The psychologist says we can't love all of you the same, but we love you despite.
Oh my God, this guy's name is Socrates, and I love the way that it's spelled. Thank you for the $2. I am so happy to be here. It rocks my sock. And it's because his
Socrates,
name
we
is Socrates.
We didn't miss your tuba comment. We were just getting through them. I swear. And I'm also sorry we missed your 6 months. We did not see your 6 month.
Oh, what? We didn't.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Congratulations for the 6 month. Did we miss it?
Congratulations for your 6 months, Socrates.
Let's see. Oh, I think that's a good one. Natalia H, member for 7 months. Congratulations on the 7 months. Happy to see everyone on the stream tonight. Love for everyone. Will fall asleep to this stream.
Aw.
And if you're already asleep, I wish you a pleasant night full of good
There's
dreams.
probably a lot
I
of
hope you
people.
dream about us.
And I hope it's not too chaotic. It's probably a little chaotic if you're sleeping to this stream. Alana O, thanks again for $5 more. And Wingles, 5 more little membership babies. We love it.
Membership,
Y'all are the
baby.
best. We love you all. We love you all. And is there any more? Let's keep going. Sioux Empire Coyote, thank you for the 20 smackaroonies. My birthday is next week, and I don't know if I'll catch another stream, so I'll drop this
Aw,
now.
thank you.
Hey, well, thank you, Sioux Empire Coyote. Love that.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
happy
happy
early
birthday.
birthday. Happy early birthday. Okay. I think we're caught up now.
Caught up?
Caught up
What up?
on the
Caught up and bought up?
on the stream.
Did we get all of these guys?
Did we?
I think we did.
I think, did we get Kel K? Kel K, member for 5 months, said, keep going.
I think that's it.
Alexis Aubrey Men here, welcome to the Knights. And Peyton, welcome to the Knights. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, all of the babies.
Let's do it.
Who's reading? I'm reading. Are you reading? It's I. It is I. It is I who will be doing the reading.
She's ready.
Okay. Are we prepared, folks?
Yes, sir.
Are we prepared?
Yes.
You're prepared.
I finally cut off my toxic mom, but now she wants to reconnect years later.
Just do it.
Always tricky.
Run it.
Just go for it.
All right. Hi, Reddit. This story has a lot of background information, so I'm going to try to include as much as I can without writing an entire essay and without jumping around too much. I, 19 female, cut off my mom in May, 2 weeks before I graduated. When I was 15, my mom and dad divorced, and that was really when I started to notice my mom's behavior. She would talk massive loads of crap about my dad, even around me and my sister, who was 17. By the way, this comes from user Big Booty Bertha. Keon, is that you?
Keon,
On
Keon, stop submitting your own stories, okay? That's not okay.
Guys, I'm
It's
sorry.
unethical.
Yeah, don't slide it in there.
Thank you, Big Booty Bertha, for submitting that to the r/OKStorytime subreddit.
You're welcome.
So, she also would use me as her personal therapist, which is a story for another time. One of the biggest factors that ruined our relationship is the fact that I was reconnecting with my dad's side of the family. From what I have learned from multiple other people, before I was born, my dad and mom met when my dad was around 20 and my mom was married and in her 30s.
Uh-oh.
The plot thickens. They started dating while she was still married to some guy I have never met or heard who wasn't able to have kids. No wonder she never brought him up to me. She told my dad that she was on birth control, but found out she was actually not. And then I was created, a product of manipulation, as I like to call it.
She found out
Yeah.
that she wasn't?
Yeah, she's like, I guess I'm not on birth control because I just got so pregnant.
I'm like super duper pregnant right now.
I'm fully pregnant. My birth control is not working.
It's too powerful.
Too powerful.
Too powerful. Your swimmers, they're like little Michael Phelpses. When they found out she was pregnant, her and my dad got married, and 2 years later, what is funny about seven-time Olympian,
No,
right? That's 7 gold medals? How many gold
I
medals?
don't know if it was
The wrong gender
yeah.
there.
The swimmers are...
We don't have
Well,
swimmers.
we were talking about the
woman.
'cause
Oh, the
she was
strong-
on the birth control, but
Yeah.
she wasn't.
Oh,
She
yeah. It
doesn't
would
have
be the
swimmers.
egg that was the strong one, wouldn't it?
Fertile.
She's very fertile.
Bunch of Billie Jean Kings in there. All right,
Yep.
moving on. She was good at tennis, right? They found out she was pregnant. Her and my dad got married, and 2 years later had my sister. Fast forward a few years, my grandma is babysitting my sister and I, and a policeman shows up at our house. My grandma answers, and she was given papers that basically said that you have missed too many mortgage payments, and your house is going to be taken away. She tells my mom, but instead of doing the responsible adult thing, she refuses to tell my dad and throws the papers away.
What?
Well, what you really should have done is eaten the papers, because then legally they can't do anything
They
about
can't
it.
do it.
I learned that from my lawyer.
Is this
What?
an actual?
Legally,
If you
it's gone.
eat legally binding documents, they are rendered null and void.
All my theater kids. You read the one about the eating the divorce papers?
Yep, that would work. As long as you pass it entirely through your system.
Yeah. What if it comes out legible?
What if you double it? and pass
Then
it to
you've
the
made a
next
mistake.
Oh
You have to chew more thoroughly.
no. True.
Okay.
Good point.
Anyway,
Eating etiquette.
throws the papers away.
Learning so much. today.
In the end, my grandma ended up having to save the house. Mind you, this is the second time that this has happened, and from what I heard from family, she used the money that was supposed to pay the mortgage to go shopping with friends.
Sometimes you gotta do something for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like maybe be a responsible mom every now and then. That's something you could do for yourself.
Why buy food for your child
when you could go shopping.
when you can buy a bag?
Yeah.
Did you think about that,
Buy
Dakota?
a Birkin.
Do my children want
Dakota,
me to
it's
look
called self-love.
disgusting?
Exactly.
How can I be a proper mother if I look horrendous?
Yeah.
Treat
Agreed.
yourself.
Treat
Gucci,
yourself.
Louis, Fendi, Prada. Okay, not shout out to everyone who knows that song. My aunt on my dad's side ends up confronting my mom about how she needs to tell my dad about the situation, which led to my mom forbidding me or my sister from seeing the majority of my dad's side of the family. And this broke my little heart because I was so close to my aunt, and I also wasn't old enough to understand what was really going on, only what my mom and dad told me. Fast forward a couple more years, and my dad finds out that my mom cheated with not one, but two guys, from what I heard.
You lose them, how you get them.
That she's
It's
just
called self-love.
It's
mom's
called doubling
overachieving.
down.
Of
Okay,
care.
double down.
Yeah, buy yourself a Birkin so you
Yeah.
don't feel the need to.
Mhm.
Yeah, buy
know,
two
whatever.
Birkins for both arms,
Mm.
two men for both arms.
Yep.
For both Birkins, two little men,
Yeah.
two tiny little men that you can
To
shrink
hold the
down and put in your
Birkin.
purses. Yes.
Treat yourself.
Birkin boys.
Birkin.
The
That's what
Birkin
they're-
boys.
that's
Birkin
what I
boys,
call
that's what we are now.
Okay. Got divorced soon after. Soon after finding out about the cheating, they got divorced. This was a major source of trauma because it's the first time I have ever seen my dad cry, and my trust with my mom was completely shattered. Fast forward even more, and I'm 18, and my mom is with her second crappy boyfriend. The first one was worse, but that's an entire other subject. For Christmas Eve that year, I went to my great aunt's house, and to my surprise, my aunt that I haven't seen for 12 years is there, and we reconnect. To make a very long and crappy showy short, my mom found out that I'm talking to her and freaks out. I've talked to my aunt, great-grandma, and dad and got their side of the story, so I decided that the mature thing to do would to get my mom's side of the story, and if I felt that there was a good reason that I was cut off from them, I would choose to stay away from them. Wait. Okay. I'm going to leave that as that. The only thing that I was able to get out of my mom was that they were horrible people and that I was betraying her by talking to them. Would not tell me what they did wrong or anything. Thanks to garbage boyfriend who gave her the idea, she threatens to kick me out of 2 different times because I was talking to my own family, even though I was 18, and I believed I had the full right to make my own decisions about who I wanted in my life. Because that's true. You do.
You get to talk to people in your life, your family.
Yeah, no, you have full autonomy over who gets to stay in your life as an adult.
Disagree. Late stream.
John's
God.
getting thrown into the sun. John, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you, John?
28.
No, he's 201.
Oh.
We're
You
all
called me
old
old.
here.
No, it's because there's someone's name is John is 201.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
bro,
And
he
it's
keeps
upping his
extremely-
age.
You're 201.
It used to be 100 or something.
It's official.
Yeah,
It's
well,
on your
you-
Wikipedia.
You grow a year every day.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
that's why you're
true.
201 days old.
True.
Okay. This also started a lot of fights because at this time I was done with her crap and stood up for myself. Eventually, everything finally calmed down and planning for my graduation party started. When talking about who I should invite for my party, she tried to tell me that my dad shouldn't be invited, and I lost it and put my foot down because there was no way that my father wasn't going to be at a party to celebrate me and all my achievements throughout high school word.
Mm.
Related to this, another problem we had was her taking control of planning and not letting me decide very much. I pretty much only got to decide the main food. And on the first reasons she threatened to kick me out, she refused to let me have the party at a park, although I'm a very outdoorsy person and prefer not to be in an enclosed space for 5 hours on a nice day. One smaller thing, and to clear that up, that was the first time I think she'd been threatened to be kicked out of the house, is by being like, I want to have the party here. She's like, if you don't have the party here, I'm kicking you out of the house.
She's like, if you want to have the party in the park, then you can live in the park.
If you love the park so much, why don't you move there?
Why don't you marry it?
Why? I'm not sexually attracted to parks.
But Mom, please. I don't want to marry the park. I don't even like the way it looks.
He's a good park, and you will marry him, and you're gonna like it. Anyways,
Come from a good park family.
Yeah, good park, good park.
look at these trees.
One smaller thing that led to me. Woo! Okay. One smaller thing that led to being to me eventually moving out is the fact that even though I was heavily involved in school sports and activities and wouldn't be home until late, she would ask me to do something before I even got into the house, even though she has been at the house all day. She would also expect me to do something even though I was away from the house from 5:40 in the morning for lifting class to sometimes 10 o'clock at night, depending on what activities I was involved in and if I was visiting my boyfriend.
Busy.
I thought you were just lifting from 5:40 a.m. to 10 at night.
I have a lot of lifting to do. I'm trying to get jacked like Sophia.
Yeah. Oh, I'm afraid. Please stop.
Help, your muscles are scaring me.
They're too big.
Okay. Back into it. My final breaking point was her complaining all the time that no one would help her with planning my graduation party. Although I have told her multiple times what I wanted, she completely ignored it, which in the end is what caused me to stop really caring. The day that I decided to leave, we got into a huge argument where she told me that my family was basically brainwashing me into thinking that my mom is a terrible person, a conclusion I came to on my own accord. Boom! Roasted!
Got him.
Then the bashing on Facebook begins, where she pretty much tells everyone that I'm a crappy daughter, multiple people that I did and didn't know, the majority I didn't actually know, including her crappy boyfriend. The message that he ended up sending me kind of shook me a bit, and I tried avoiding him at all costs. Ended up contacting me and saying that I'm making a mistake by cutting off my mom. In the end, a bunch more crappy stuff happens, but fortunately, I do end up having a really great graduation party, and my dad and the rest of my family got to come. Another detail is that my mom specifically told me that my family was not allowed to be at the party, but I invited them anyways because I love them, and this was a day to celebrate me. After the party, I made the decision to block my mom on everything, which was a major weight off my shoulders. The graduation was actually really great. Tears were definitely shed, and it was really a moment that I am very proud of. Months later in the present, I'm now in college doing my Gen EDs for nursing, debt-free because community college rocks.
Yeah.
I work at a gym in my hometown, which my mom unfortunately works at too.
What?
Get her fired.
Just like maybe don't work at the one place where
Yeah.
your mom
Why
works,
don't you
bro.
work
What?
there?
Just like, yeah.
But I rarely ever see her besides once a month at meetings, which I really don't mind. Yesterday, 20 minutes before closing, she just randomly shows up while I'm working the front desk. She asked me how but to be fair, she didn't just randomly show up. She works there.
She works there.
She does work there, so you can't be like, whoa, she's so crazy. She just showed up. It's like,
I'll allow it.
she works there. She asked me how I'm doing. I said, fine. She asked me how school was going. I said, fine. Then she said that we should meet up sometime and talk. And I don't say anything, and she just leaves. But we don't ever want you to leave our live stream every weekday at 3 p.m. on YouTube. Just tap our profile, and you are in.
They go long sometimes.
They do go long sometimes.
Maybe-
And there's suits and all, and cake and peaches and all that.
Maybe
yeah.
3 to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're only $100 away from 15 more minutes added to the next stream.
But we're at time.
Yeah,
We
we're
are at
it will
time.
be added to the next stream, so don't. No matter what, we're done after this story. I think.
Is that legal?
We'll see.
Is
I
that
don't know.
something you
We'll
tell
see.
me? You're HR.
I'm
It's
HR
true.
around these parts. Read, boy, damn it, read.
It's late. I'm tired.
Wait. Although I'm pretty intent on not seeing / talking to her right now, I'm wondering if that is something I should do soon. I'm really happy the way the things are right now, and I'm scared that if I do end up letting her back into my life, she's going to add a lot more stress than what I'm experiencing now. I want to be the bigger person and do what's right, but I also am still upset with her and don't want to see her. Sorry for making this super long, but advice would be greatly appreciated.
Stop working with her.
Yeah,
Stop working with her.
if you don't want to see your mom, don't work in the same place that your mom works would be step number 1.
Smart.
It's like, oh, I don't want to see a fork, and then you walk into the kitchen.
Yeah.
That
What did
that
you
was
do?
your
See folks in the
analogy?
kitchen.
What kind of analogy was that?
What do you mean? It's before
It's like you go into the climbing gym and you're like, too many rocks. I don't want
they
the
have
rocks.
rocks here.
Get out of here.
Oh,
They always
man.
have rocks at Brock's hard rock climbing gym.
But that's the end of the story.
It is. These
wait,
donos.
Wait,
What?
well, I feel like we didn't give any actual advice. All we said is don't work at the gym. No,
That's all the advice you need.
I think the nuanced take is that you're
Give it
still
to
like 19,
You're
and I
19.
don't think it's necessarily time to hard cut off your mom out of your life
You work with her.
because she's a human being who makes mistakes and is not perfect.
She might be
like
your
all of our
boss.
parents and all of us. So, definitely keep it in mind over time if her behavior does not change. But I think you need to have a conversation with your mom about your boundaries now that you are an adult and where you want the relationship to be, and also maybe letting her know that you don't like her boyfriend because you think he sucks.
I say get her fired.
What? What is wrong with you?
I don't know what's going on.
Go.
Another alternative: take every penny you have, hire a
Private eye.
an organization that will professionally kidnap her and place her in another country where she has to start anew without her passport, and she can't get back into your home country.
The FBI.
Is that a reality
This is
show?
really bad advice.
Problems over. Hey,
Was that
me
a-
and Sophia have the greatest advice.
I'm
Okay,
scared.
we built this show on our backs.
Sophia's advice: fire your mom. Fire your mom.
I say take her to the climbing gym.
Take her to the climbing gym.
Maybe we can
All
learn a
your
thing.
problems
Take her to
are
Brock's
solved.
Get new
Hard
hand
Rock
babies with
climbing
your
gym.
Fertile
Take your
hand
babies,
ovaries.
babies.
Okay.
I don't see how many new babies. Those are the same babies.
No,
They're just
it's
fresh.
not.
You had babies there before.
Keon, let's
Hi.
read some donos, my man.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get one more spin at the end, guys.
Anna P. Anna P. Thanks for the $10 reunion stream. Heck yeah.
I think
Oh,
we
you
got
gotta
it.
read this?
Let me refresh it. Let me refresh.
Oh, we're gonna refresh. Aha, here we go. Keiko 90, thanks for the $5. Can't believe you guys are still going. Neither can we.
Neither can we,
Neither
but we
can
love
we.
it.
Yep.
Anna P, thank you for the $10.
We got.
Oh, you
we
said
got-
that.
But hey, you know what
Said that.
Kahoko sounds like?
Stop.
Kahoko
Kimberly
sounds like
Fine, thank you for the
Fehoko.
$5. Sophia Smash.
Kahoko.
Or you're saying Sophia Smash, which both are fun.
We're here for it. Kat, thanks for gifting one membership. Let's go. And welcome to the Knights. Let's go.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Wenger, thanks for the
Wenger.
$20 on the YouTube super chat. Mad Hatter Gal has in the chat. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth Wenger with another $20, just
Wow.
going crazy with the cute hippo sticker.
Victory.
And then that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Sweet, sweet, sweet victory.
All right.
Girl.
You know what time it is now?
It's we do give them one more spin, right?
What?
One more spin.
Why?
Yeah,
no,
do
no,
it,
no,
Keon,
no,
before
me,
everyone yells
me,
at you.
Me, not the wheel spin.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get up there and
Get
do
up.
it quick.
Get up.
Woo!
Make it quick.
You got 5 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Spin.
There he is. Spin it.
that
Spin it.
wheel.
Yeah.
Woo!
Guys,
Call me the wheel, guys, because I'm going to take you for a spin.
You
Oh,
love
boss.
us.
make sure to subscribe.
We love you
And see you tomorrow!
Woo!